Russians is coming. You too, huh? Russians is coming. The Russians is coming. This is something new. Damn thing, the flyers blue. Duct tape, mine inspire who is history. Mario in the coin room. All me, all free, professional G. Excellency, recess with the gods. Where the archives be. Link the Lord, shall be. Blood from love, peak, shatter cars. Make kids from bars. Stop shooters, head bars. Big heads like Mars. Big nuts, no bars. Nigga, I'm fine, fuck LOBC out of R. Retards, militaries, carry shit crush. Man in battleship, boy, I'm heavy. And old lefties, British bull with no sick pull. Gangsta pit neither. Throw a bag of butterstones, half a million, 34. That's the Falcons in New England thing. Chasing gold, chasing ring. Artists and sun, stop looking how it play. Got lost in the beam, son fade to me. Prissy ass, princess sucking wrong dick. Motherfucker, I'm king.
Yeah, I guess they figured that twice in 1 century was enough. Let's sit this one. I'll accept England. They won't last very long. The Russians need to take us in one piece. That's not a deal. So we'll keep mixing over and over. So, hold on. Yes.
We under attack, we under attack, it's always been that, always been that, being black. We under attack, we under attack, it's always been that, always been that, being black. Space nuts, satin ringing, platinum sitting, crystal gold after being. Wish I could perform like my average, but my masters be singing. Stories definitely different. I stay poet in the moments, plus my spirit's moving. Atlantic Ocean, except when I'm stressing, it's frozen. I get the chip and get the melting. When I'm zoning, every pitch I'm belting. Solid handguns, rain belting. Only get caught up if I'm breaking it down. Turntable style, the maze is amazing. The ride is contagious. The places I was raising, trapped in the blazing. Hide to see chickens, I free. Red days are sweet. Niggas mark safe, pop, Drake drop, oh shit, it's the cop out the back door, down the tracks, oh shit, one shot, no look back, now ill sound, look up God, hold me down, look up God, hold me down. The Russians is cursing, the Russians is cursing. The Russians is cursing, the Russians is cursing. The Russians is cursing. The Russians. Yeah. 8-2. 5-point stop. Hey, yeah. I spit lyrical aquafina, chalk in the water. I'm a dolphin eater. Yeah, it's like you watching Jaws. I watch your jaws. Rat rainstorm, be a surfboard, wash the shore. I'm about to hit you with a formal blank. Brick hard, 82, abnormal dread. And the thunderstorm begins with T history, the historical. Historian, we got bars so hot, burning 30 of flesh. You need surgical fats, be the best, earn a respect, tournament sweat, yeah. Floating the esophagus with raw intellect, straight warping your head. Man, pop gold, stomping through Beantown potholes. You can't touch hot cold, icy, hot cold. Hood rats and top notch holes. Hit is hit, and it's gonna rock. Don't never shop close till I see stop the shop throws. So many fish in the sea. But you gotta understand the river is deep. I envision the clean, purified, physically sweet with visions and dreams to be human beings with a militant king. It's going down like the Titanic. H2O we use like the Atlantic. Think we was been how these people been. Try me a river, frozen and it's It's going down like the Titanic. H2O we use like the Atlantic. Think we was been how these people been. Try me a river, frozen and it's
Yo, I got mine from Landwell. Step wrong, got pop off. I'm a landfill. The water run deep, so as long as you and your man still, I'll flow, will build pyramids on top of his head. Precarious, live best. Money from my homie before me and live happy. Try to live humble, but mumble be ready to action. I'll never be a part, no way it comes fraction. Follow my current, body with eyes wide. Conspicuous, my constituents, they where the eyes are. Follow my current, body
They better arm themselves. It's going down like the Titanic. It's roads we use like the Atlantic. Think we was been hard, how these people been. Try me a river, ocean and damage. It's going down like the Titanic. It's road we use like the Atlantic. Think we was been hard, how these people been. Try me a river, ocean and damage. Straight out of sleep, awakening dead. Bullseye head, flash, shake, move child. Running wild, such street. He wanna be down, but loud. I want the night rebel on golden child. DNA hairs connect to unibrow. My unit splash, nutty, revisit the strips. Still don't know how. Papa walking and talking foul, but not underground. We use faces for targets. Stress loaded another cartridge. Death of video. Walking down bad street, wishing a video. Outdoor warrior, passionate. Warfare soldiers, class and shit. Natural like the can I sip. I'm history. Never asking I rep. Even if you blindfolded in bondage, I shall dominate the concept. You feel the beast mode through the calmness. It's going down like the Titanic. It's road we use like the Atlantic. Think we was been all how these people been. Try me a river, ocean and damage.
Come on, a slide of these, like hungry refugees to inspire prodigies, future Asian ICs, the old MICs, might not be sly as see in theory, but the mirror shine, Michael Jackson's epic, right with half the message, Lord in the blessing, love in the wrestling. Feeling my Adidas steps in, now with belts, not a beating, saluting, giving back, waking up on the fist, not on attack, queen with me, not trying to map, slap half the trap, not house, press save, print the page, use the pistol, not to take or the gauge isn't worth it, just off age, now flooding the stage, turn the page, grinning, vacation any stage, away from the blade, it's crazy how one record and one accident made the change. This was a car crash where people died, and I'm the only one to survive. Now I feel the result from the drive. Got still a bird to a mountain climb. This was a car crash where people died, and I'm the only one to survive. I feel the result from the drive. Got still a bird to a mountain climb. Shorty went for giving up the ass, official ass, had a son, miss a dad, put it in the past, got a job, started another one, plus RCC class, what's the move, whole new attitude, still pretty, just not giving a love to the city, her experience and insight, push to the right, black queen type, talking that brother ain't shit, but what she said was right, she touched down about hoes being trifling, doing the same fight, things like daycare, dad did with no job, a highlight, I inbox on the inbox, lost that fight, a major mag, like her work, they issue a flight, but it's ice in Boston, Rose is nasty, I gotta be there tonight, she's super high, just go on the paper, text me for a gypsy, the rest my name, history, we swoop the slide east, under the tunnel, meet the beach, when a soul left me smiling, said tell what's left of me, peace. This was a car crash where people died, and I'm the only one to survive. Now I feel the result from the drive. Got still a bird to the mountain climb. This was a car crash where people died, and I'm the only one to survive. I feel the result from the drive. Got still a bird to the mountain climb. Floor burns in the bad back, it's skipping the reaper, rough gutter Irish, only my music, it's a movie, Caribbean pirate, without the Pyrex, fatter waist in the bank and no diet, dog got my heart pumping, blood like something, guns ablaze, niggas lost what, I got off assumption, false flagging, nothing, fronting, wanting, hunting, dick cutting, crack slipping, blunting, no life justice, running, damn Sam, we on the roof just jumping, Atlas, globus, compass, city or wilderness, ain't no hearing this, shit beyond serious, crying river, ain't a tear in this bitch, until your kids are homies, just a photo, then you love them, close them up like an ad or a promo, that's faggot, that's gay, that's homo, and
that's how you do. I died in that crash too. This was a car crash where people died, and I'm the only one to survive. Now I feel the results from the drive. Got some new words to multiply. This was a car crash where people died, and I'm the only one to survive. I feel the results. Yeah, the historian.
Yeah, the historian. Gotta get in it, huh? Yeah, yeah. For my niggas, yeah. Boston, Hollywood, and Chicago. LA, yeah. Check it, check it, check it. Yo, I spit for the misfortunate, scorching shit. No look back, forward shit. Forcing it, awesomeness, no assist, rebellious, mentalist, terrorist, bombing, buck, terrorist, murder, verbalist, blue hill, Navy SEAL vet, buck set, Boston, I rep, master rep, watch your step, guru, master pill, mega buck bill. I got to have it dancing on Sheba, machete meat cleaver, so eager, Chris Parker, teacher, fuck each and every non-believer, from deep rooted dreads to Sigourney Weaver, bald head, mega gut, Malik Jamal, stand tall, believe in left strong muscle, regardless how big the struggle, speak loud, fuck the muscle, fuck the drug, this here is the hustle, fuck the drug, this here's the hustle, fuck the drug, this here's the hustle, find you a white boy telling you dream like Russell, find a white boy telling you dream like Russell, yeah. Yeah, Big Street, you know, my nigga Gunsy, man. What up, Guns, man?
What up, guys? Yo, what up, Steve?
You know what I'm saying? I be just shouting out my man and everything. How we doing? Just real quick, you know what I'm saying? This is like, you know what I'm saying, old school shit right there. Yo, shop is the top of peppermints, dope is the richest and heroin. Back on blue witch savages, car hat, coat and hat with Tim's to match. Still hungry with no selling crack. Bundles of rap, get whipped in the trap. You not really my man, keep me that. Running your flat like who's the one on the map. Traveling forth and back. You look good in them rentals, yuck about 10 to your dinners, chasing trannies, lying on your demos, couch potatoes, but Idaho, I headline, you back paging, always was, always gonna be. I'm the sun your eyes can't see inside me. Stop blue blocking, hip hopping, even my associates hate that I'm rocking. Not fucked up, begging, smoked out, rocking. The logic of the project of the hood bossing. Fatal losses occur less than an inch of the problem. Ain't even optic, please stop it. Ducking body back, smiling red carpet. Spitting, looking the sharpest. Worlds away from the epic darkness. Away from the epic darkness.
Yeah, just, you know, I just had in my room every day, man. Staring at the ceiling, staring at the ceiling, staring at the ceiling. Yeah, watch nature take its course. Staring at the ceiling, all alone, feeling left out. MTV jams hearing the sorry with the serum. I got the tales from the crib that really drawn from the hip. That started for life, can't get bitch. Goons for the Merrill Lynch, no dreams, been pitched. Married to the no hitch, ready to bang off bliss. Got worries, not a drug, even they can't touch me. Face dusty, microphone, oh, major beats, slushy, places like Angel. Sissy got bagel, bro. Not watching Sharon Shady, shit's crazy, though. Got him in the big glass thing, filled with smoke. That night his fans broke, night to his throat. Silver dry, sharing a peanut butter sandwich. Ride, Latin on repeat, all week. A ladder till they sleep, mentally weak, rolling slow, coming to blow. No parents don't open up the door. Nobody cares, not knowing baby girl should be a millionaire. Singing with me, knows a big brother, love it. Who is the subject, badass, 60
public mattresses. The Harriet, be the lost causes out the trenches. Well, let's go on the bitches. Gain a yard in the game of inches. Gain a yard in the game of inches. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. I kick stuff to eat, my friends don't understand. Chips don't make a man, the world lesson don't make a man. Man, my heart's huge, remember that, Google that. Lunch pill, hard hat, trying to build, brain back, summer real. Got nieces and nephews, but we don't know each other. But that'll change by the end of this summer. Getting that green like a cucumber. History, need to be a uncle. Stuff cost, no love lost. Eager to be a world speaker. So for starters, I use guns as speaker. I'm nasty. This is my ether. For the hopeless non-believers. $1 billion bars ain't gonna pay me cheaper. Give me an African baby with a life visa. It ain't what you say, it's what you do. My heart's huge, Ubuntu. My heart's huge, Ubuntu. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. Say what you wanna say, play what you wanna play. I got love like each and every day. Big story, 16, let it fall, London Bridge, let it fall, London Bridge, let it fall, London Bridge, London Bridge. Yo, I got it. This is before reputation, before the medication, before the meditation, the car crash with Dodo, the cover up with lacerations, before the crack changed our locations, after Disney World, before the hardcore basin, love the situation, drugs are vicious, dreamy at first relations, until you sad, abuse that chasing, drags, expecting the first hit, but it's way off. Realize what you just fucked off. A baby kid, left staring. I hate you, crack. You too much damaging. Why you shameless? Laughing at the planet embarrassing. I'm talking United States, ain't no fucking comparison. I was stuck in a nightmare that became a dream. It woke me up, it challenged me. The bang them both into reality. Screaming who's loud as me. I was stuck in a nightmare that became a dream. It wake me up and challenge me. The bang them both into reality. Kid who sounds me. I was stuck in nightmare that became a dream. It woke me up, challenged me. The beggar both into reality. Screaming who's loud is me. I woke up with a headache. Advil, knees still walk. Dropping exclusive for me. You know, just that old school, just coming from your soul. Yeah, 16. Universal verbal. The difference between yesterday and today. Hate story and scope hits to get love. Big ups to all my folks. Whatever rock your boat. No McLean, I'm just sport folk. Spark loud, sick natty, proud, crush coat. Package, run rackets. Disposing 30 stacks active. Boss and man splash the ratchet. Love them, can't happen. Family caught trapping. Not me. Still out to enjoy myself. Not to destroy myself. Bogo, 1 foot plenty vocal. I'm great media. Come where I'm social. This is snatch gold. Same boat flow. Pirate treachery, boatload. Caravan of Boston, Canada. Rolling Maple Leaf. All love, no line duty. Can't rap, so I don't stop rapping. Let's get it right here in the streets. I'll perish behind my beliefs. Let's see how far the art can reach. I freestyle a written speech like I was in the Bronx and I didn't even know it. Picture painted, more of a poet. Lost my shine cause the level of bars below it. So I spit my life, my gut. Therefore, fake MF can't say I suck. Get your 8 quarters, I ate those at Yum Yums, punk. Years ago, dash backs, what up? Turn up, go fall around, wrinkle bags of funk. Collect the green and lumps. Plus your sister ex-Biddy got body draws under my trunk. I just wanna hold you, console you. We won, I told you. Still rolling with the masses. Over there, right there, minimum wage right here. Happen. First team, all team captain. Over my heart lays the patching. Area like most niggas ain't matching. Most niggas ain't matching. Mad fact.
Near nigga matching.
Mad fact.
Near nigga matching. History. Let's get it. Let's get it. This nigga crazy. Let's get it.
Respect all of my civil Boston crew, you know?
Enough respect to the Boston crew, you know? Yo, what up? Early morning, what's the deal, man? T Hicks, where my people's at? What's going on, man? Who's out there? Everybody gonna play the clouds, man? Early morning, man. Just playing some old shit. Seeing what's good, man. Just listening to some old young history. What's going on, man? How was today, man? How's everybody doing, man? Came up here because you know how it is, man. Like how to see how the YouTube family's doing, seeing how the people that fuck with me, seeing what's good, man. So my man God fearing that. Where the fuck is my nigga Preach at, man? But y'all came to see what's up, man. Like you know, always, man. It's just like a freestyle, like just came to see what's up with the peoples, man. Somebody give me some energy. Let me know what's going on with y'all. Now they back off. Now it's back to like let me hear some trash rap still. So you know. But yeah, man. Like I said, I just came through to see what's good. You know what I'm saying? Early morning as usual, vampire status. I was watching a couple of my brothers do their thing on their channel and shit like that. So I got up, came in, put this old computer on and listened to some old raps and shit. So I just came up here. So I said, fuck it, I'll play some joints. But besides that, I just want to see where everybody was at and get some conversation going with them. Because me and Garfin, I hit me with some shit with what do you say with Papa Duck? Yeah, shit like that. You know, most of the guys, everybody, not everybody, a lot of people are asleep right now, but a lot of people are up. Then a lot of motherfuckers be having energy. A lot of trolls be still up and shit like that. So what's going on, man? Let me know what's the word. Like I said, usually, you know what I'm saying, at this time, you know, like I told you, open. Hey, Alice, what's going on? Hey, I tried to show the other version. You said, well, I tried to show the other version of the delivered when I made it again, so because it was shaking. I be doing that just having fun, Alice. But I should have showed you. But I tried to show the plate when it was done. How you doing, honey? Be tough crowd over here. That's why I told you I always support. I come through there and check you out. But I was trying to early morning. We in the U.S. It's really late over here. But sometimes, you know, it's just be conversation. And sometimes I had interviews. Sometimes people be over here. And then we just be talking about like general topics and things that be going on and stuff like that.
be for growing and stuff. But yeah, there's a few people in the building. Like I said before, the people who don't just play the bushes. I ask for people to come up as usual. You know what I'm saying? For my people to always be around or stick their head in there. You know, just open panel to talk about anything that's going on or what's on somebody's chest. It's like I said, one thing I was thinking about before last night and now is you know what I'm saying, the global depression era, the ADD situation in our community, and just like as black folks and black Americans and like dealing with, you know what I'm saying, depression, anxiety and stuff like that, and like why we so tough and hard on each other. Well, I don't have no big crowd like that. I wish the people would be louder, but I don't have no big outlets. I don't have no big community of people like that. Sometimes it could be a lot of people in here. It's depending on what it is, or if they, you know, like I said, over here is a little bit different. And then especially like if it's like a controversial situation or if it's conflict, then it'll be a lot of people. Right now, again over here too, we're in the States, so it's 3:30, 3:23 in the morning. But I mean, it's still sometimes it'll be a lot, but it always changes. I don't have that many solid supporters all the time. I have some. I have some that will at least come through, and they're gonna give the likes and stuff like that, and keep it moving, depending on what the conversation is. It always build like that's how these rooms work. Like basically, long as you know the conversation is going and somebody's here and things work, then they will continue to flash up. Like if somebody shows up and then the conversation gets good, or me and the person be arguing, or me and the person talks about another content creator, something like that, then it'll blow. But I try to veer away from that. I like to just have conversations about building and stuff like that. Also, like getting on with the entertainment and stuff. But it's trying to pick up as people far as what you asked me that before. I don't know what you asked me a question. I answered that. What are you looking for me to answer to? You don't know what I'm talking about. Far as what you asked me, where the people are at, and I told you that I don't have a big community like that. So what type of answer are you looking for? All right, then if you get bored here, then just leave. That's fine. You don't have to come. Right. I don't have a big community here. That's fine. That's cool. I like your what do you call that? Not just shit, your honesty. That's cool, but can't make it. That's why you're doing what you're doing on your side as well. You try to build a channel. You try to grab people and stuff like that. I can't just make stuff out of nothing. You have to grab people. You have to be yourself. You can't be something that you're not. It has to start somewhere. Nobody asks you to come. If that's how you feel, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, nobody, because I try to tell you before, for one, there's nobody in here. I try to tell you when I first met you that like this is LS is different here. United States people are rude. They like confrontation and stuff like that. What up, LA? And that's what I try to tell you when you first came, that it's different here. It's not like a growing. It's not like I try to tell you that, but you didn't want to listen to that. I try to tell you that. Yeah, just early morning, man. LA, thanks for coming through, bro. Really nothing, man. I just came on this morning. I was just playing some old records and just listening to some joints. I decided to come up because the bros was on another channel or whatever, you know, and I was up. So I just figured to just come up and see if, you know, a lot of, you know, how it be sometimes brothers and sisters that just come up and get on the panel. I mean, just come and kick it. I didn't have too much going on. Like I said, I was trying to discuss something to somebody and was also saying this, you know, I wanted to get on the Summer Lady, how you doing? Thank you. And I rock with you too, honey, and I try to support you as well. It's like these channels is always up and down, and I was trying to talk about this depression and ADD and stuff like that, and like in our community and stuff like that. I always like try to support the people that support me from different countries and different areas, and I always try to tell the people that I meet on the way, what I'm saying, that everybody they have like saying different groups and certain people that try to help or support or like help, like my brother East Media BG. He always like try to support people and have his channel besides when he does his peak, like he has different things to just try to help people. But that really doesn't work on our side in America. We all know that. And I try to tell these people before they even come over here that it's not like that on our panels. Our panels are rough and tough. And it's like for me, my channel is about interviews, or either we're just talking about a specific thing, or we even freestyle and we get into open conversation. And then the people, the rules, a tough crowd in the United States is different. I have friends from Germany, from Philippines, from Japan, from other places, and then they do things differently, and it just doesn't work here that like that. And I tell them, like when I try to get to meet them, they're like, my live stream is different. It's not just that everybody is going to be welcoming. Like, that's why, like, if you watch TV or you watch the news, you will see that a lot of things is going on in our country. So, like I said, even myself, even in the States, honey, if you're still watching or you've seen or whatever, I bore a lot of people. But that's how it is. That's just like great food. Great food, the most liking food that you like is not healthy to you. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is. The most greatest entertainment that you get is not good for you. But when you had the great conversations that we like to try to have, um, sometimes it'll be boring, but we have like fun over here, and all you got to do is kick it. And all it takes, like I said before, is just for somebody else to, a lot of people play the bushes, for somebody else to come up and we get into a conversation and talk about what we want to talk about. Like I said before, what makes any channel lit or whatever is that attendance and continuous um, consistency. And consistency, that's on you. That's on the person that comes along. So anytime that you can say a channel or somebody is weak or whatever, that you should look at yourself as the support team, because if you're supporting or you contributing to the cause, then it wouldn't be so. But if you want to sit on the sidelines, then that's how it's gonna be. But if you want to go and pull the speakers out the garage and hook up the turntables and, what I'm saying, clean up, pick some shit off the floor so we can have a party, it could be a dance floor, then you got something popping. People don't understand that. Teach us how you doing. You be putting it down with that food, honey. Yes, indeed. Ron, I told you before that you yeah, I need those likes too. Karan, like I said, I always mess up Chi Chi's name. That's who you supposed to go visit her with that food too, because you got that food. Like I was telling old girl, but she didn't want to listen, said it was too boring for her, so she could just leave. Chi Chi's go visit Karan. Ran me home because he's hungry. He likes to eat. Yeah, so anyway, man, how's everybody doing this morning? Like I said, where's my brother God fearing at? Need somebody else to come up here with me, man, so we can get on some odds and evens about things. Yo, Ice, man, because damn, it's only 12 out there in LA. No, LA's out there. Yeah, Karan, they got the good food, boy. They got the good food over there. Plus on there, they're head back. That's why she's there, chefing it up. Make me look silly. You got double digits in the building. Oh yeah, home cooking, please. You know you don't be playing with that thing. But Karan is good, good friendly friends too. They'll come and visit the house. Summer Lady as well. Oh, I don't have it. I'm not that good with that. Oh, you went to no. I thought that you LA. I always thought that you know what? I know why you put that up there, but I always think because you put the LA. I always think that you're out there, bro. Oh, Dub, give me a second. Come through for a second. Oh, damn. He said he's passing through. I could even say that earlier. Old Dub, yo, I was talking. I went on TFZ. Yo, man, you ain't got a second, old Dub, because I was just talking about you for a second, earlier. Then I was pissed at myself. Damn, I ain't talked to old Dub in a second. Damn. Nah, but Chi, the reason why too is because he's gonna be like the only one. So I think if you find you find each other or an OW as well, OW 54 as well, because he connects over there too. Because Spain is that something. That's why I wanted to ask you that too. Some OW is Spain somewhere you look at. I want you to hit home cooking OW because I want to see because Spain. I'm trying to figure out is Spain one of the spots that you be hooking up that you do we could eventually go to like next year or something. Damn, man. I don't know if OW still here. That's why I want that. Damn. I was trying to catch OW too, man. You said Uptown, baby? Okay. I know that's right. I always just be thinking about that ice just on the strength because, you know what I'm saying, but I know what that's about. But I always think when I see that, plus my love for LA too, I always just be thinking it's just off the strength when I see that. And then I know that 3 hour difference. I'm like, oh, it's only 12:30 out there. Yo, Karan, so did they on today? Did they say anything about Chris Paul and them? No, they said that your man Harden and Westbrook is unhappy. So hey, thank y'all, man. It's 11. We got double digits in there. You know what I mean? Like I said before, everybody ain't gotta play the bushes. I know everybody's not always willing to come up, but you know how what it is. It's better when somebody comes up and somebody rocks with me, you know, so it makes it easy, and then that's when it's all flowing, and then everybody's entertained, and then that's when everybody get on a joke and shit and be kicking it. You know what I mean? Because like I said, at first, like I said, I wanted to get on what I was talking about because I also thought that my brother Harlem Street Tales was gonna get on here too as well, but that would have worked as far as what I was talking about and staying in code. So like I said, I came up here. I was just playing the music and vibing, and like I said, I just wanted to see how my brothers and sisters felt like I said, I didn't have a whole full fledged. Yeah, but that's what I said. I have to work on that cheesy home cooking because the I tried to fix that. I'm gonna get somebody. I don't have any moderators. I tried to do it today. I don't know why it was not working on that. And the reason why, like I said before, is because like I told you, you just listen to the way I hit you when I come over there to get food because like I said, a lot of these people is not the same here. That's why I was just trying to tell the young lady that left before because there's people over is different. That's why if you I catch you if you have you ever do LSO over there home cook. I wouldn't mind, but yeah, that's why I like when I do it like the way that I do it is better for you because I know who's worth it. Because the whole everybody is that. That's why I said this is different.
Matter of fact, shit crazy. It was good with you though, bro.
Yeah, just chilling, man. What's been going on? Why you
Shit,
say that?
chilling, you know. Nah, I was just asking you how you doing?
Oh, I mean, for the most part, chilling, bro. I like, for the most part,
Nah,
relaxing.
I ain't doing shit, man. I'm looking for a job, man. I told you I got fired from my job,
Yeah,
man.
you didn't, cause they was running their mouth on all that shit. You didn't really get into it, which I understand. You can if you want. I talked to our brother though last night for a second too. Then I got mad because I cut him off. Well, not mad, but I cut him off because when he like anything else, when he started talking to me, then everybody started getting on the live. But I talked to B though last night, but he said he was just chilling and then was
Yeah,
talking
man,
a
that's
bunch
my
of
boy.
Steelers shit.
Yeah, he
Where
be
you
talking
at,
that
D-Lo?
Steelers
Then,
shit.
he started talking a bunch of Steeler bullshit.
Hey yo, hey, you know what? You know what I wanted to ask you because I seen somebody in comments saying free Pilato and shit. Was that true? He locked
Oh,
up?
that was me. Yeah, Pilato's locked up. I didn't tell you that. Yeah,
Nah, I was looking at somebody comment
yo,
last
it's
night and
the
I seen that. And they
bro.
was like free Pilato. I was like, what the fuck?
I
No wonder
think
I didn't see Pilato post on Instagram in the chat in a minute. Normally he
it's
posts in the
done.
back chat every day.
That's the worst thing about it, bro. That's how I found out because there's somebody in that dude. What's his name?
Free
Uh,
Pilato, man. Fuck with my boy Pilato. Free Pilato.
yeah, fucking what's the nigga 183rd? One day I went to do 183rd's channel and the dude was in there saying it Wildcat and then said him. And it was like last week when everybody's supposed to get locked up and the fake locked up shit. And it was like, yo, this is wild. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. And then I was like, how? Why? Like, how? Whatever. But so basically, I talked about it a couple of times, but I think he wasn't up here. So anyway, what I'm trying to get to is like the worst of it is, bro, I think the nigga got back for violating his probation for being up here, basically, bro. Like, you know how like they tell you like you can't be around or dealing with felons and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I think him dealing with niggas up here and not even be. I'm not gonna say what, but I think I'm pretty sure that it's because of being up here. And the reason why I even know it got something to do with social media. Never heard of no shit like this in my life, bro. And I know it's through social media. It definitely is because like when the dude said it on one, I think 183rd shit. I looked and I was like, damn, Pilato fucks. I was like, how can I find? And then I had his gram, and I went to go hit him on the gram. The whole his gram was gone, nigga. Like I can't
Yeah,
even hit him
nah,
with his
yeah.
whole. Yeah, you had him too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a fact. He used to post in the back chat. He used to post in the private chat. Well, all of us,
Mhm.
Gotti, everybody that's in the back chat, B-Lo, everybody and shit from this damn near from this YouTube shit. He used to post that shit every
Right.
day, and I just was thinking about that shit. Like, damn, for the last week and a half, I ain't seen nigga post at all. Last time I seen him post something, I think he had posted like some yeah, I posted
But
like some trees, yeah, like some trees or some shit like that. And I just
I
then,
think
but then
that
again,
might
you
have
never know.
something
Some
to do
people
with
get
it
tired of
too.
this YouTube shit. I don't know, sometimes people get tired of this YouTube shit and motherfuckers just, erase this whole shit. So I was probably thinking that was that. But then I seen somebody say free him in the comments on YouTube the other day. I forgot what video I was watching. I was like, damn, that's crazy. He locked up. No wonder I ain't seen him post on Instagram in a minute.
Right. Yo, when the dude told me, I was like, yo, get the fuck. Because I know, like I said, not that we even got it, we chilled or anything. I just know how he was moving, how he talked to me about certain things. I know he won't get in trouble. The nigga was working. He won't fucking around, bro. So, like, not even coming on the channel with us because he'll always be like, yo, you be going up there too late. Like, some niggas, but like this, he'll be up there late with them, like, whatever.
Yeah.
But he would be like, you're up there too late or whatever. I know he was just staying away from shit, bro. Like I said, like you said, it was a show that you must have missed. I said that shit. I was like, yo, man, a lot of. Well, I did a live when I went to the last time when I went to go see the doctor show. I was like, yo, peace, a lot of this shit's crazy, bro. That's one of the illest shit. Cause I heard that back in the days. We always hear that like you get in trouble, like you get on certain parole or probation, and they tell you can't be around. Well, you get parole, you can't be around felons and shit. But this dude, this dog, that shit's crazy. And then not only that, I remember when a nigga hit me one day when I was going to the store and he told me the same shit, like, yo, bro, watch what you're doing because and what you be saying about people up there, because these motherfuckers is really getting people locked up by what you be saying and what you be doing. And like I've
Yeah,
been
hell
through
yeah,
that
boy.
same type of shit
Motherfuckers
before.
get diapers called on. Motherfuckers get diapers called on their kids and all that shit on here. That
Yeah.
shit crazy.
Like I think I
Motherfuckers calling child services,
told you
trying to get
that
people
before.
kids
I've been
taken out.
in a situation where I'm with niggas and I tell niggas, oh, these the boys are coming, y'all gotta, and I'm chilling, nigga, but I'm just drinking. Like when it's the beat the quarter, I remember one time to meet the quota, these niggas, I'm chilling with niggas, these niggas dirty and in a bitch. One nigga got the tone, like I don't really, niggas is not my man, but that's being real. But I tell these niggas, like, yo, y'all gotta tighten up, nigga. These niggas about to come. We in the cut. And this like
Yeah.
walkway in the restaurant and this walkway, we're chilling on the benches. I'm telling these niggas, I'm feeling cool because I'm not pumping at the time. I'm just sipping. And I'm like throwing my beers cans, everything, nigga. Nigga, these niggas come, the niggas come straight to me. I throw the can away. I'm sitting down. Niggas like, yeah, what y'all doing? Niggas tell them what's up. Niggas tell me like, yeah, get stand up for a second. Like, yo, what's your name? Ask me like, turn around. I'm like, what? Nigga, like, turn around. I was like, all right, cool. Like, there's no way, cause they D boys too. So I'm like, it's no way, no D boy. But they was in playing. I'm like, it's no way. Niggas took me. The reason why I'm talking about, cause I'm just like the same way, like how this nigga gotta feel. It's like he really told me the same shit 2 months ago or a month and a half ago. Like, bro, watch what you're doing, nigga. And he's over there not doing nothing, bro, and getting violated, bro, and got sent back to prison fucking with this YouTube shit, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man, that
just
shit crazy.
disgusting. Once again, bro, keep
Shout
your
out to
head up, my
everybody.
nigga. Gelato,
Yeah.
nigga. I said, hopefully, man, hopefully he's in a situation and it's not bad. Hopefully it's just some shit where they fucking with him. I mean, they fucking with him, obviously, but they only fucking with him. When I mean fuck with him, only something light. Hopefully, that nigga's only doing like the rest of the month or less than this month. Because even I know that nigga is Italian, so I know that nigga needs to be with his family for Thanksgiving. So hopefully, that nigga can be home like in next week or some shit. But hopefully, he's not doing no real ass shit behind being up here arguing with suckers, and especially for me and that bitch nigga to be up here too, bro. Knowing that he be having smoke with that clown, bro. That's just even more. Oh man, you just stop.
Yeah, man, we not finna get into all that, man. We don't, you know that, man. We don't do that, man. Sucker shit, man. We get that to the suckers, man. We don't entertain that shit, man.
Like I say, man, just keep your head up. That's just like I said again. But again for all them other motherfuckers, all y'all that know that you're walking on thin ice and you got probation and shit and all that, letting niggas, because this is a nigga that was never fronting and never going hard body. He got caught up. So all y'all niggas to be stunting and doing all that extra shit, bro. You gotta
Nah, that
watch it.
shit crazy.
Cause like I said, I know, like I went with him every day, bro. But like I said, I know that the nigga wasn't like on no, he won't doing nothing like to get in no trouble, bro. That nigga got locked up behind this shit.
I just know something was wrong because I just knew
Because if
something was
you,
wrong because like I seen the dude post like he posts every day on the back chat like
because
every
if
day
it was, it's
early
so,
in the morning.
and I know again, I know it's social media Q because if it won't, like his social media, that Instagram shit would still be up there, bro.
You see, I didn't even go check that. Like
That's the
I didn't
why.
even go
That's
check that.
why that's gone. That's why I know it's because of this shit. That's why he got back. Because anybody else you get back, you gonna still have your Facebook. You will still have your shit, bro. Why would your social media be gone? I think his
Get,
social media is gone because he got locked behind that shit.
yeah, well,
That shit's fucked.
I don't know, man. That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. I'm not. I can't go as far as say like. I can't
Yeah,
go as
you
far
don't
as say
got
like.
to. I mean,
I can't go as far as say like I seen them like on Instagram, like dude just post, nothing crazy, regular shit, So it's like I don't know. I never seen them arguing with nobody in chat or arguing with nobody on Instagram and shit like that. But I don't know, that shit crazy. So man, it's 2020, man, that shit crazy, man.
yeah,
That
this
shit
is one of
real.
the definitely one of the worst, illest, different type of mind bending, mind
Niggas getting
controlling,
killed left and right.
craziest bullshit years in the history of time, bro.
I'm trying to stay low out this motherfucker. I'm trying to stay low as
So
possible,
you
man.
still,
This shit real.
we still keep ducking the elephant in the room, nigga. I'm glad that you act like no big baby mother, but it ain't
What you
nothing.
talking about, the
This
job?
violated. But what happened? So what happened?
Bro, it was just, it was just time, man. It was just time, and I'm not mad or sad about it at all. And I'm gonna find me another job, but until I do find another job, I already got I'm not up here bragging. I'm not the bragging type, but I got a couple dollars to fall back on. So, I'm good regardless, but
You better, we
yeah.
gotta talk. You better fucking holler at on what's the name? I holler at my auntie. That nigga is. I mean, it's doomsday, which is even
And
worse. But like I told you, this is the time that you need to make
you
a move, nigga. There's no
that
excuse. You
too.
need to just get that over with. Then, like, why this is no, you know what I mean?
And
Because if not, you gotta re up and fucking go get a new one, and that's gonna put it
hey,
all.
but
So if
look,
you want to
hey
do it,
yo,
you
hey
can
yo,
just
I'm
do
not gonna
that shit
I'm
like next week, bro.
hey, I'm not gonna
Seriously.
say that crazy. I'm not gonna say nothing too crazy, but I'm also doing other things. If
No,
we could go do
no,
it two
no,
together.
no. No, we're not. We're not taking part in that. We can't be doing that.
It's until I find another job, bro. You already know I gotta give it up, T.
It can't be. Nah, the arcade
I can
is
get another job.
closed.
I just put a couple applications and shit today for dietary aid. For the and shit for like the nursing homes and shit to
Bro,
do
I'm telling
dietary
you
aid. I just
before,
put a
like
couple
I said
apps in
before, I
today.
get too anxious. It'll just be best for you to bust that move now, nigga. I'm telling you, for the best of all, it'd be best for you to just bust that. That's the best time for you to bust that move, bro.
I can is just I can do it is not a process. It's just like
I mean, I know how to.
the person I could get they gonna want
I,
she gonna want me to do a lot for her if I ask her to do that favor for me to go all the way to do what we was talking about doing. I'm gonna have to do something very very nice for her. She's a gold digging bitch. So you get what
all
I'm
because you
saying?
said all the kids. So, all right, we don't have to be doing this now.
Yeah,
But I'm just
I
telling
can
you,
talk to you
I'm just
behind the
throwing
scenes
that
like
in your
that.
head while it's live because I'm just telling you that I just think that that's the best time. It makes sense because then that's because like I told you, my situation, I didn't do my diligence of doing what I'm supposed to do neither. So while that shit's still open, it's just the best time to just get that over with. I'm just that to me, I think it's the best time, dog. But anyway, man. Yo, LA, what's the deal, man? Come on, drop some on LA, some New York science on this, man, from LA. I'm surprised Frank. Oh, well, it's too late for Frank, but I thought Frank loved when LA be around. What's up with your man? Your man, what's up with your man? I ain't even gonna do that, but I ain't even know where his man
who
from. I
who you
ain't
who
do
you
that.
talking about?
LA's
Oh,
man, but I don't even
oh,
care.
oh
Um,
yeah, but man,
I ain't,
moral of the story was
right.
with the job shit. The lady, bro. And this no disrespect to white people, none of that. Cause it's no disrespect.
Oh,
I'm not
bro.
racist or none of that. But my supervisor, she white, bro, and like he telling me to shut my mouth. Like, who you think you talking to? Like,
Oh,
I'm
you
not your
spaz.
husband. Yeah, I'm not your husband. I'm not your son. I'm not your daughter. Like, you're not gonna be
And
talking
you
to me
had that
like that.
honey badger in you. No, you
I've
did
been
give
dealing
me a
with this
little
shit for
piece
almost
that
two
got cut
years.
off. And you had that honey badger and you like, huh? What? What you say, bitch? Like, ain't I been
Yeah.
nice?
I said one thing about my hours, about them messing up my hours, and she tells me to shut my mouth. Like, no
Oh
disrespect,
wow.
I'm not racist or nothing, but that's that white privilege shit, you know? That's that white privilege shit. And it's not no
Right.
disrespect to nobody that's white. I'm not racist. I love all people, but, you know, that's that white privilege shit. You think you would just tell me to shut my mouth? This lady has told me before, like, they'll take my word before they take your word. Like, she has said it out her own mouth to me, like, in my face, like, blatantly, just like that. And that's just that white privilege shit, man. Trump ass people feeling comfortable
Basically
enough to talk
told
like
you
that.
like, if you ever basically like, we ever got into something, you know who word they're gonna take. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. He said that. Exactly. Said it just like that.
But still learn lessons because there's certain times that you want in life, you want to learn how to deal with that situation better than what you did. But at your age, you still you know you gotta get those. That's what you want to do. Not to say that you did wrong, because I mean, even myself, I'm always like to win it, let them have it. But you know, sometimes later in life, it's gonna mean more to you, and you're gonna still do what you did. It's just you're gonna say and do it in a better manner. You're gonna do it where you're gonna get your shit off and still have your job. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I went off, man. I disrespected them like crazy, man. I
Yeah.
disrespected her. I told I don't want to repeat what I said, but I said some very disrespectful things, man.
Right.
I
No,
said
I
some
feel
very
you.
disrespectful things. And I don't feel
Especially,
bad
I
about
mean,
it
at
either.
these times, even though everything is going crazy, it's not like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it ain't jobs out here, but we got to be careful of that too, because that shit can lock up and get ugly. But you know, right now it's a lot. You know, in certain areas of jobs, mainly like driving, and if you can get out in certain outskirts of places, there's stuff popping off. Just not the
And you already
average.
gotta have some type of emergency money for shit like this to
Yeah,
happen. I call it emergency money because I be prepared for situations like this. You see, I lost my job, but I'm good. Like I really don't have to work. I really don't have to work
right.
like for a few months if I really don't want to. Like I have enough money to hold me over. But
And then
I
on
don't
what
want to
type
get
of
into
job
that.
is it? You can
Yeah,
fucking
I don't want to get into that
unemployment. You
type
can,
of.
you know,
I want to keep myself occupied, so I'll be working in the next week and a half, 2 weeks.
yeah. Definitely want to do shit like that. You don't want to get into a flow. If you
Hell
want
no.
work, you don't want. Yeah, you don't want to
I do
chill.
not want to be like these
Chill, you be
YouTube niggas,
chilling.
man. Being on YouTube all day watching shit. Hell no. I need to be occupied working. Hell no. I
Nigga
can't be
said
like
you
these guys up here 7, 8
down.
hours on live. Fuck no, I can't do that.
You be blowing and nachoed out like a motherfucker, nigga. Blowing nacho chili cheesed out, nigga.
Yeah,
Burning
man.
stuff out.
Hell no.
All fucked up in the game.
You
Up
and
on
you
piano
also
and
you
shit.
also know I make money from gambling also too.
Right. I know. I already. Shit, like I told you, I wish I could, nigga. It be certain shit that I know, certain shit I feel, but I'll be like, yo, I watched yesterday, nigga. It be, yo, those shits be good. I watched yesterday. You watched the game tonight, that Western Michigan shit was still good.
Nah, I didn't even tune into it. I had fell asleep. I
And
had
them
fell asleep.
niggas, a fucking, who they play, I was
I
about
ain't
to
even know
say,
you watch college football.
you know I watched. I'm a sports head, bro. Ain't
We never
giving a
really talked
slam,
about that
but
though. We never
we
really
do
talked
be
about college
talking.
ball.
We just don't go in depth. I done told you
Yeah,
I
yeah, we
fuck
don't go
with
on that.
college
Yeah,
football. It's just
I see it
we
was
ain't like
7 games that got canceled
that.
though for COVID.
Yeah, I seen that too. Nah, cause what's the name was dope as shit too, bro. But you right because sometimes like I don't be wanting to be on that horn like that. But that fucking Notre Dame, that fucking what's the name come back.
Oh yeah, that was
Dang,
crazy.
that was a
That
classic game too, nigga.
facts,
That
facts.
shit was classic, nigga. That was one for the ages, nigga. That was when I used to get those
Yeah.
back in the days. That's for you, nigga. That was one of them shits that I would get as a kid, nigga.
And
That was the ill one,
I'm
nigga.
saying,
'Cause
and
them
people,
niggas they went like 94, right? They went 94 to tie that bitch with like
yeah, that
one.
game was crazy.
Yeah, they went like 94 to tie to tie that shit.
I
But
see it
tonight,
say
yo,
today. I got some bad news from the Yankees, man. They say DJ LeMahieu, declined the $18 million offer the Yankees gave him. That nigga gonna become a free agent, man. That's crazy, bro. That's like that's our most consistent player.
Wow.
You know, he led the league in batting average.
Yeah,
this
because
year.
a lot of them be doing that because he gonna get 32 or he gonna get somebody to give him 6 for 100. So why should he stay and get that punk 18 or 20? And like
That's a
you said,
fact.
and that's crazy. You know it changed because most niggas would just stay with the Yankees and be a Yankee. Like, nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. I'll go
Well, what's his
somewhere else.
name?
Hey,
Fred VanVleet said that too. Fred VanVleet just said today. I just seen it today. He said he already won a championship. It's time for him to cash out. He said he want the money.
oh yeah, but I don't think nobody would pay him.
Now he a free
He
agent. He gonna be a free agent on the 20th for this month.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hey,
what
the
would
Knicks
a
might fucking have to throw that
contract
money at
talk?
him.
Who you said the Knicks?
The Knicks might, but he one of the point guards that's on our radar and shit. I don't know. They talk about, they
Yeah,
talking
but see
about
that, and then
the
he's
Knicks
gonna
might
be
be
one of
again
them niggas that
Westbrook.
they're gonna keep saying that they're clowns. Like if they gave him, because he's not no nigga that's gonna like, he's good at like what he doing, how he is. Like he can't, he's not no go on somebody's team and be that number one stud or be
Oh fuck
even
no,
a
hell no,
two.
hell no.
So,
Nah.
and y'all, that would be the worst thing for the Knicks to do to go sign him and give him 100 something. That would be another one of them mistakes, bro. Like
Yeah,
whoever
you're right.
that, like
You're right.
he's tough, bro. Yeah, you know better than that, bro.
No, you're
He
right.
talking shit. He could go get
But I'm
some good
saying,
money in the way these contracts are, but he's not nobody. Like he's tough, and he's definitely still a star. I mean, he's just a bench player. He could start, but he's just like, what's the name for us? Like, nigga, look what happened to old boy for us. That went to
who?
I can't even think of the
Oh,
dude's
you talking
name.
about Rozier? You talking about Terry Rozier?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Terry, and it's
Yeah, they're the
crazy because
same type of
Devontae
nigga,
Graham,
even though he's much tougher than Rozier. But I
Devontae
mean,
Graham, Devontae Graham will take his spot soon. Terry Rozier not even gonna be on the team soon because that dude Devontae Graham, the backup point
if
guard.
Graham keep playing like he playing, he almost playing better, even though he showed
He
signs of
had a better
cancer
season.
and he held it down. But
He had
he's
a better
starting to
season
show
than
because
him.
he couldn't even score like that in college. That's when I always fuck with niggas. When niggas show that they better scoring and get busy, bigger, and just like Draymond. Draymond is way better. Like, I mean, he did everything at Michigan State, same type of shit, but he overachieved. And but he really overachieves in the NBA over him at Michigan
But then,
State because
then
he
you,
won't
then
like no
you,
player of the year type of caliber type
but
player.
you can see that he ain't shit without he is not nothing without fucking
Nah.
Steph
At the
Curry
same
or
time,
Klay Thompson. Because you
right.
seen
At the
this
same
season, he
time,
couldn't do nothing. He couldn't bring those young dudes
without them.
together.
Nah, you can't win with him. No, you're not gonna win because of him by himself. No, the same type of shit I'm saying we
Yeah,
seen
they tried that shit
man.
and that shit did not work.
No, Rozier's okay, LA, but like what we talking about, nigga, you
Rozier
know
was
I'm
he
talking
was
about our New York teams. But Rozier is okay, but like what we're
he's
talking
not start
about is what
he's
we
not a
switched
starting
it
point
to.
guard.
Is that those dudes, yeah, they're not that. Just like Van
Yeah, he's
Fleet.
not, yeah.
Like Van Fleet, he's
He's
gonna
not
get
somebody that you can
maxed out.
rely on for
Yeah,
82
you
games.
can't rely on. Yeah, you can't rely on the whole season.
Yeah.
Now you a starter and scoring 25. That's no. He
Yeah.
comes sparking in front of the bench. You gotta rely yourself. Just like look how nasty
And
for
I ain't
you if
saying
LA,
and I
if
ain't
you know
saying
your sports, LA, and
and
just look at old boy. Look at how Sweet Lou deserve
yeah.
is a bench player, and he
And I'm not
nasty
saying
in both of them.
and I'm not saying I'm not saying everybody got to be everybody don't have to be a Kyrie Irving or Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when it comes to being the point guard, but he's just not starting point guard material. Like you got solid point guards like Mike Conley. He's not a star, but he's solid.
Like Mike Conley is.
Mike Conley. Who else? What's the guy name? Damn, I just had him on. Oh, Ricky Rubio. Like these are not eye-popping point guards, but they're solid starting point guards on a
Yeah,
decent team.
of course. Me, I like true old school point guard, somebody that don't, you know what I'm saying, just necessarily be scoring it. So I like a true point guard that can get buckets, like going to the rack, dish, and if you leave them open, like a Strickland. I mean, how can you be Strickland? But Strickland's way old school. But like, if you're a point guard without scoring a bunch of points, nigga, I like a true, like Doe, nigga, like Rondo, bro. That's a
Yeah,
true.
Rondo, yeah. True point guard. Chris
What
Paul,
up,
true
Jeff?
point guard, true full general.
You know, you can heat it up, bro. You can come up here, man. Yeah, anytime, but yeah, straight. What up, Ditto? Thanks for coming through, Papa. Playing that guitar, man. Well, check out on Karan Rami, Ditto.
It's pouring down, raining down here, man. That shit crazy. Salute Def of the Cloud Chaser. Salute Def.
See you, Duff. What's going on? Still putting up them goddamn numbers.
Yeah, man. I see his numbers going crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. I think he's getting hundreds of thousands of views.
Man, send some of them, man. Tell them, man, to get me over this 1,000 hump, man. Come on. Where you at, Def? Yeah, let your family eat something, man. We need a little something with Def.
That's a fact, man.
That's like shit. I be trying. Just like I be trying. I'm up here. Ain't I can only do with so much. Yo, no, Def, I need you to come up here. You know what I'm saying.
We need that alley-oop.
Nah, Def know what I will fuck with him about too. Yo, Def, come through. See, that's the lovely shit too, man. That West Coast shit when you over there, nigga. Like with us, it's fucking.
I'm going to West, but I could never live there though, man.
What,
I'm an East Coast
saying that link ain't the link? How is it always that link's not the link, Def? Yo, then how did Karan get up here? How did Karan get up here?
I seen the StreamYard link at the first one when I first popped in here. Then you started like dropping like the YouTube link.
Here? Hold up. Yep, it is different. Yo, you be jinxing that shit. I swear, maybe that's why, because he's the only one, because they'll sit up there and not say nothing, even including this. Yo, I swear you jinxed that shit. So, Karan, how the fuck did you get up here then?
When I first seen it, it said, when I first hopped up here, you had the StreamYard link at the top of the chat. And then I clicked that, and then that was that.
Every time Def be talking about, yo, come up, and I'll be like, yo, come up here. He'd be like, yo, yeah, send the link. I'm like, nigga, the link's out there.
Yo, salute, man.
Yo, salute, big bro.
Well, we in slow motion, bro.
Yo, Def, how does that always happen, though? What was it?
Deliver rice.
Who?
Delivering rice.
Delivering
the link to your delivering rice video.
Oh, yeah, because I was trying to get that to go when I was going over there. But how the fuck does that happen, though? So how the fuck did Karan get up here then? Fuck it.
You said you must have sent the first one, and you start sending out YouTube links.
That liver shit, that's that old head shit, man. Old head people eat it.
I know. That's the thing. I said that when I was eating it though, because yo, and it's a real topic. It's a real shit. That like I noticed I said it when I was eating it last night. Like when you're young, you hate that shit. But when you get older, bro, like that shit is bomb, nigga. Like last night, nigga, especially. Like the lady was saying, like, yo, you need that gravy and all that shit. Like, nigga, a couple of pieces of that shit was so soft and tender. Ain't even need that gravy on that motherfucker.
Man, I can't eat that.
I can't first got, that's how I first, man. You think you did, especially with
they used to
gravy.
sell that shit back in the day at Perkins. I don't know if you're familiar with Perkins.
I always say that being disrespectful. I probably wouldn't want to go out and spend my money out and buy it from a store myself. But
nah, I'm saying that's how I first heard of it. Like that's when I first started seeing it and hearing of it. My dad used to eat that shit. My dad type old. Like I said, that's an old man. That's some old people shit. And I worked at like a lot of nursing homes and shit, and they used to sell liver to people and shit. I used to have to prepare their meals because I used to do dietary aid and shit
And
like
plus,
that.
it's something. It's good. Plus, liver is good for you, man. It's something that you ain't gonna keep eating it. Like it ain't something that you always gonna have. Def, when the last time you had something?
Shit, when I was
I
like
don't even
10 years old, a little piece.
10? And you said a
Yeah.
little piece of it.
Yeah, I ain't
Trust
that
me,
shit. That
man.
shit,
That's
anything
that
taste
bad.
gamey, it tastes like, you know what I'm saying, bloody and shit. Like, even when
You
it's
said
cooked,
gamey.
it is like certain animals and shit still have that, like, that blood, that raw taste.
Nah, that's how it will look. It's slimy like there. When I fuck with it, it's slimy and it do got that red, but nigga, trust me, once like any other meat, like that's why I like the
Because my
cat
grandma
man.
used to make it with same way, onions and gravy and rice. But shit, every time she ate cook that shit, she had to cook me something else.
Yeah, like I said, as a kid, as a youngster, when I was a kid, I always got played because they would lie to me and say it was steak, and then I would know, and then like the third
Facts.
time they ran
That's how I
into
found
me,
out.
I
That's
was
how they
like,
got me.
nigga, I know this is that liver bullshit, and it won't
Uh-huh.
good. Then when I went down south, nigga, my grand nigga, plus the love you have for your grand. Well, my grand, she know how to nigga like when I got that fucking casket iron and that cornbread, nigga, and she wouldn't even put it in no bread. She just would always make sure that she would find them thin pieces, and she would just nigga, she would go to work on that motherfucker.
Nah, that's the
Like,
same way they
like I
gassed me
said,
up. They
like
told me
that
that shit
thing,
was
I
fake.
wish I was here. Dogs. Like most of the time, like I say, sometimes it's not like I'm the greatest cook, bro. But like I said, that shit that I put down last night, nigga, I'm not. It's no joke, nigga. That shit was right, nigga. Them shits was tender, and that shit, like, especially that's what's good stuff like that. Like even like myself, I like veal. It's like that veal lamb. It's certain shit like
Yeah,
that
I
that
don't
you
eat none of that type of shit.
it's so
Hell no.
long that those things will be good. Like I'm telling you, like death, I bet you give it a try, especially you talking about since 10. You would have ate that shit last night, you'd have been like, hey man, let me get a little bit more. I'm telling you, because just the fact that like it's just when you get older, like green peas, like well, certain people are different, but I didn't like green peas. It's just certain things when
I
you
love
get
green
older,
peas.
your system takes it
I
in.
love succotash too. I fuck with succotash heavy.
I don't know what the fuck succotash is. Hey,
You
y'all
never heard of
run away.
succotash? That's crazy. You old as
What
hell,
is
you never heard of succotash?
you probably
Succotash
see?
is corn and lima beans.
Oh, hold on, corn and lime. Yeah, because that's just like that damn shepherd pie shit. I ain't hear about shepherd pie until
I,
like when I was fucking real fucked up.
I heard of
I
that,
ain't
but
hear
I
about
never had
shepherd
that
pie
before.
until like in no, I'm lying. Like 10 years ago, like 8 years ago, I ain't know nothing about no shepherd's pie. I think I was homeless, and I seen that
I
shit.
heard of it before, but I never had that.
It's all right, but this is, I mean, then it's some people who know how to really make that shit real good. Some people who know how to make that shit real good.
Yo,
But it ain't,
T,
it's like what you saying, huh?
yeah, you said succotash. That's what you said?
Yeah,
Corn, you said
succotash.
succotash?
Yeah.
Because I love lima beans and fucking, like turkey or something. Smoked turkey. Shit good
You
as
know,
hell.
succotash is lima beans and corn.
Mm. I think I had that before. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, that shit good as hell. I used to eat that shit with steak all the time. They don't really be putting that shit in grocery stores like that no more. They used to have the
I
frozen
think I know
kind.
what you talking about because that basically, like I said, that's the same way that basically shepherd pie is. Shepherd pie is just
That's some old
basically
man
like
shit too, though. I'm not gonna front that succotash shit.
it's
That's some
all
old
of
man
that.
shit.
It's all
My
what you
dad
said. The
old, so yeah.
vegetables with meat. Well, the shepherd pie is the same type of thing. Come on, it's that. It's like all those type of vegetables you normally eat, like green beans, lima beans, like corn, all those type of shit with a meat
Mixed
in
with
it,
meat though. Yeah, mixed with meat.
with a
Yeah.
with a pie crust, with like inside of like a pie type of thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
seen it
just
before.
like
I just never had it.
it's just like having it's just like having a plate. It's basically just having a plate of food inside of a fucking inside of a pie. Basically, that's all it really is. Is having it all mixed, and that's how people don't white rice, lima beans, right, exactly. Because you know how like certain people are funny like that. Like some people can't eat everything together like that.
I can't eat. I can't have a large portion of food on my plate. Like if it's 2 chicken breasts,
I'm
I
having
can't
y'all
have
boy
all
up
that
there
shit on my
tomorrow.
plate. Who?
Hassan Campbell.
Are you gonna have
He's your
Hassan
what?
Campbell? Hey, yo, I ain't gonna front,
Yeah.
man. I used to fuck with Hassan Campbell, and that's how I
Said
really know
what?
who Brother
Yeah.
Gotti was, and that's how I got introduced to
Oh,
Hmm?
there
the
go my
YouTube
brother
shit. But
Folly. Where the fuck,
I'm
nigga?
not gonna
Where
front though.
the
Preach.
fuck you?
Hassan Campbell be saying
Yo,
some
what's good,
bullshit.
nigga?
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
I made you other third
That's
honorary
good.
kid, and your ass just disappeared, nigga. What, man?
Man,
Salute,
look,
preach.
salute to the panel, salute to the chat, man. What's goody?
Salute. Damn.
Nigga, this shit around these corridors, preach. Come on, man.
Man, listen, I've been chilling. I've been listening to all of your lives, sitting back. I even heard you last night when you was like, "Where this nigga preach at?" And I was sitting there listening, like I can hit the
Nah,
link, but I'm not.
Yeah.
No,
But you
I'm
want to
gonna
know what that is, though? That's love, though.
Yeah.
Low key,
Yeah, I
that's
listened to
love.
your
Cause
shit. I was in your shit a little bigger last night too.
it's a fact. Like niggas, low key, like be
nah, but
I
watching
fell
that you
asleep
niggas.
up there last night.
purpose. You was mad about the other night, so that was bullshit, that.
Yeah.
Hey, nah, but
Hey,
nah, this motherfucker KT the
and that nigga
fool.
Hassan though coming up there T.
Hold on, I keep not hearing what you saying. What you
Hassan Campbell.
what about him?
The real niggas got real
He
pictures,
coming
so I'm
on
gonna
the
put a
show
real picture
tomorrow
up
and
there.
shit.
Oh, you saying he's coming on your show tomorrow? Okay, I couldn't
Yeah.
hear what you were saying. When?
At 7.
Oh, at 7. All right. That's what's up. Which
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be through. I'm gonna see what he gonna say this time to hang yourself, cause he be
Mm,
talking.
what is it
That's a
about?
I used to
possibility.
fuck with Hassan
What is
Campbell,
it
but
on?
I used to fuck with him, but I can't fuck with that nigga like that no more. That nigga be saying some weird shit.
FBG Duck,
What
Pop
is it on?
Smoke, FBG Duck, Pop Smoke, King Vern,
Oh, okay.
Mo 3,
Yeah, that shit
Rappers
crazy.
Dime and
RP to
shit.
Yo,
Mo
rest in
3.
peace. Rest in peace to them niggas, man. Peace to their families.
If
Yeah,
I
that
don't
shit
make it up
crazy.
that day, you ask him, be like, yo, you got a problem with THC? Them niggas said that he ran you off of Bullis Gotti shows.
Then that nigga gonna leave my pimp.
No, I didn't run him off. I don't know why. Nah, niggas was saying that shit. I didn't do that shit. I just asked him a fucking question. He wasn't saying.
Cause it was like it was back. It's like yo, I used to see so many people making videos of Hassan Campbell. And I used to not defend him, but I used to be like, damn, like what the fuck this
Like
nigga
he's
do?
getting
For
picked
so
on.
many people to talk about him, and then I just started like really sitting back and listening to this type of shit he be saying, and I'd be like, yo, I see why people be going at this guy all the time. He just say some crazy shit out of his mouth, and he contradicts himself so much, and he's so much of a hypocrite and shit. And
Damn,
this is what people been saying for years, and I never really like. I still was
bro,
rocking with
you
him, and then I
feel
just
like,
started having this shit for myself. Like I ain't gonna front that dude. He a hypocrite.
hey,
He
Karan,
contradict himself.
I'm gonna have to take you off the new kids list, man. We need some Rasan. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. Nah, man. I
Come
gotta
on.
call out. I gotta call out fuck shit when this. When I gotta call out fuck shit when it's fuck shit. I gotta call it out. And he be saying a lot of fuck shit.
Nah,
Downplaying black people.
it be happening, but you see what you gotta think about it too. I mean,
Damn, I gotta put that on the questionnaire.
I think when you do something and so much shit that he be trying to do, and you gotta think about all of the. I think he's like us in a certain way.
He talks so much in his lives. He talks so fast in
Yeah,
his lives. He don't understand what he be saying. I think sometimes.
he got a lot of courage. He's been running his mouth like for
Yeah, he
40
run
years.
his mouth so much. He just say
He,
so much and it's coming out, and he don't
he just,
understand. He don't take a time to think.
he
My
needs,
mom always taught me that. Think before you say.
you just need to calm down and let somebody else rock. Let somebody else rock with him a little bit. And he's passionate. That's what happens to when you're passionate about the shit that you. But like I said, he said some shit that I said last night. I seen on Instagram like all the time. That's the shit that be killing me. It's just like, how does it happen that this dude always finds a way? Like I said that shit about New York having to take the tranquilizer, and then Frank and the Queen of Attraction was telling me that they didn't, or at least the Jews didn't have to take it.
Yeah, like, he just be saying some crazy shit sometimes, man. I don't know. That should be crazy, man. I don't know.
But I ain't never really heard him say. Well, yes, the only thing I heard him say crazy like that is just, you know what? He's just a
Like, for
soft.
instance, he did a video talk about, like, he did a video today saying some shit like, and I'm saying I care less about it because I don't know King Von and none of these people, but he did a video earlier talking about King Von Shooter did the right thing. Like, even if you feel like that and shit like that or whatever, and he did the right thing, you feel like he did the right thing by shooting him or whatever. Like, why would you even make a video about that shit? Like, people grieving about that shit. Like, people family got to see that shit. Like, nobody want to hear that.
Yeah,
Nobody want to hear
about
that.
that tomorrow.
Yeah, like nobody wants to hear
What was that
about
coming from?
that shit.
Where that
Yeah.
energy was coming from?
Oh, you
Was it
said that.
positive?
That's
Was it a positive energy or a negative energy? And do he still stand on what he said?
right. Yeah, because I think at this point, we would call that the brother underneath you shit, that of clout shit. Like he's known how to work this market, so he knows certain things to trigger people too. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that too.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
know how
fact.
to answer in one depth answer. Ask him that question. He's gonna know how to answer because I can understand. Like I said again, I think it's nowhere. And I'm not probably how you say that. I'm not coming across as clear and direct and having the numbers. But again, I think like the other night, I'm basically saying the same things that he's trying to get at. The last few nights that I've been on, it's like he's like, cause he's one like his. I ain't gonna say his
Hey,
problem, but he gets controversial like when he's like me, passionate. So the thing about Hassan is when he says something, he want to drill it home so hard that he don't give a fuck how he brings it to you. He's gonna say something to you for you to get his point or understand where he's coming from about something. He wants you to understand what he's telling you to the point that you're gonna hear it fucked up, the good way, the bad way, or however. You're gonna hear what he's trying to tell you. And if it takes for him to say something ridiculous for you to listen to what he said, then that's how he's gonna give it to you. And then
Yeah.
he'll fix it up later.
And that's the
But
nastiest shit about this internet shit, where people could just say whatever, and that's the nastiest shit about this shit, man. Where you could just get on here and be like, fuck
Yeah,
Breonna Taylor, fuck George
but
Floyd, fuck that nigga that died in
Quran,
Philly,
but
like shit crazy.
at the same time, it's like this. Like when I said that I've been talking about the same type of thing for the last two or three, or a couple of times that I had shows this week, is because I kind of understand what he's also getting at too. I know a part of what he's also talking about. I wouldn't go out there and say that the nigga was supposed to get shot or killed, but it's the stuff that like he's consistent on the shit that he be talking about. He's consistent. He did already talked about what he said. It's just King Von's name is in front of it. He had already said this months ago. It's just
Nah, that's a
King
hey,
fact.
Von's name, basically.
yeah.
And it's like again, what I said the last well, since I've been up here this week, he's almost it's not the snitch thing, but he's almost saying the same thing. Is when is your like again, you can't play both sides of the fence. You can't sit up there and yell gangster, gangster, but then when a nigga gets killed, oh my God. Like, how do y'all do that? That's what I'm confused with. This is what I've been asking y'all for 72 hours. I just don't get the hood. Like, yo, if you're a gangster, like some of the rappers, if y'all heard some rappers, some of the locks or some of the other niggas, affiliates, or some of the dudes that make it's like, yo, when I die, don't come to my funeral. Don't cry, my nigga. Just ride, my nigga. Like, y'all forgot those them records? Like, this is what they're talking about. This is what he's talking about. It's like, I don't get it neither. Like, yo, when you talk death in your rhymes and you're a writer, I don't get this part of, oh my God, yo, this and this. It's supposed to just be like, yo, shut the fuck up and just go get the niggas. What are we talking about?
Hey, bro. But you know what's crazy though? I'm gonna send some subscribers your way tomorrow when I'm on live.
Huh?
I'm gonna tell her I subscribe to you tomorrow when I'm on live. See if we can get you to that 1K.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Hell yeah. Cause I can't believe what just bro. I just went up 10,000 subscribers in the past 6 days.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on too. Then niggas been even fucking with me, and they YouTube's fucking with me because niggas been fucking with me, and they're not even giving me the credit for it. So I don't know what's going on. And I'm not begging for it neither, but like I said, even like us, it's even good too. Like I was even trying to tell, or wanted to tell Frank, even like with me and you know, like I said before, we get on phones with each other, so I don't never try to get up here and try to. It's only a few people up here that I fuck with or that I care about or that I consider like whatever. I don't try to get up here and be like embarrassing you or anybody like anybody I fuck with. It be conversations and everybody have their opinions and how they feel about shit. And like I said, certain things we all be passionate about, but I don't try to make nobody look silly or make somebody but I think, like I said, right now we're just in a crucial time, and I just think that a lot of conversations need to be had, and like motherfuckers afraid to be having real conversations about these real things that we need to be communicating about because it's a lot of conversations that obviously has not been had. It's like a gap somewhere with a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? That has not been had and don't be taking place and niggas be fidgety with. So it's got to be a point where like we talk about things or we try to, you know what I'm saying, reach some type of place about certain situations. That's why, like I said, it ain't straight for you. The reason why I keep telling you about the snitch thing is like it's not even just that. It's just the mentality, just like the Vaughn shit, all of this shit. It's just the mentality that these youngsters and all of us just have. Like it's just cool to just go out there and die, bro. Like niggas just be having 2 year stints, bro. Like get the bag, chase the bag, and you got 13 months of a bag, bro. Like, or you're in a good situation. Everybody's shit is different. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And but we had to have a conversation just like me and you get into it, like you said. And I understand, like, if he comes or somebody from your joint, like, yo, you shoot him up. I mean, I know, okay, I get into music, but I know I'm a gangster. I'm shooting up shit. I know I'm limited. I'm whatever. That's a different conversation. That person kind of know that they in a different type of lane. But again, like I said, that type of person is supposed to have other people around them or have other people knowing that listen here, I
Yeah.
ain't this shit ain't what it is. I'm making records to do for this or for these
Yeah, but
babies.
like like I keep telling you though, T, like, the internet will make you believe a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying, that's going on around the world, but a lot of times this stuff ain't even true. You know what I'm saying? And
I believe
like
that.
the way
I
the
don't
kids is coming, but listen, the way the kids is coming up now, that generation that's about to, you know what I'm saying, that's like I'm 33, so it's like two or three generations behind me. That generation right there is coming up, bro. They not into the gangster shit. That shit's cool. It sound good on record. You know what I'm saying? But they not into that, bro. And the
right.
reason why is because these same times, like when the media do cover all this, and you wonder, like, damn, why they keep forcing these videos? That's because they sending a strong fucking message. If you do this type of shit, this is what's gonna happen to you.
That's a
You feel
fact.
me? So you gotta look outside the box sometime and see what's really going on.
Right.
See, you might
And
be getting what you talking about. It's probably happening right now. You just gotta open your eyes.
it's a fact. And on top of what you were saying, about how people was talking about like with the trolley shit that the colorful head nigga did. He talking about, go pick up a gun. I was telling people back on the Instagram that got hacked and stolen that people can still look at. The reason why my last Instagram got hacked and stolen, it was called 1,000 words. 1,000 _ words. It's spelled with a Z. Word was spelled with a Z. If anybody want to look it up. One of the second to last video I made was talking about the World Health Organization. On there, also a video before that, I was talking about Takashi 6ix9ine when he first started like pissing people off, and I was like, either this nigga the police or he got enough money to shut niggas up. I put this on my personal Instagram. I've been telling people that this nigga been a part of the police before the indictment, before the RICO got put into action. And I don't got no special inside information. You see what I'm saying? It's just I grew up in a certain space where if I see certain niggas moving a certain way, that it's not the way it's supposed to be moving. And I know what the police look like because I've been walking from parties at 2 o'clock in the morning with me and my niggas, and unmarked cars pull up in front of us, and we pull out weapons thinking that it's niggas trying to do whatever, but it's really police. And then we gotta hide them bitches before they walk up on us. You know what I mean? So for niggas that never been in no type of any kind of situations, I understand. I look at them and I'm be like, they just don't. The best experience is learned from living it, and niggas don't live it. They look at it. They look at it and they admire it, and they admire it so much, but they're afraid of it. So they fantasize, and they think they hours of fantasizing gives them experience, and it don't do that. And then they put themselves in situations where they run into a nigga that lived it, and then shit go left. You see what I'm saying? And when you try to explain how shit like this happens to a person that wanna know and think they know, but they don't know shit, it's hard. You get to a point where it's like they calling me the stupid motherfucker now.
Facts.
They calling me dumb now. Now I'm the pussy. Now I'm stupid. When I could take you to a place and drop you off, and you will sit there and start crying. Because it's not because nobody doing nothing to you. It's just because the area looks so scary. It could be broad daylight. I could drop you off somewhere. You'd be nervous. You call the police. It'd be a bus stop right in front of you. Pay the nigga $3, go anywhere you want.
Nah, you saying nothing but facts.
Leave you with your cell phone and everything. You be scared just because of how it look. You see what I'm saying? And so it's cultures clashing. And like you said, it's that second and that third generation up under the niggas that actually sat and listened to their OGs, nigga homies, and the niggas that didn't. The niggas that thought they were smarter than them because the new Jordans came out and people had enough money to get it for them, so the bitches told them they was cool. So they rolled with that. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all say that generation shit and all that, but I'm a young boy too.
But we not saying
no,
I ain't mean to cut you off. But we not saying that niggas can't be real just because they a part of that. You always got the exception to the rule.
Yeah. But it also has to do with somebody growing up with a father figure in their life too, man. Because if you ain't growing up with a father figure, you're not going. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I thank God all the time. My dad been in my life, you know, my whole life. My father been in my whole life, still is. So that's why I got a good head on my shoulders, and I know right from wrong. A lot of niggas don't know right from wrong because they ain't have a father figure or a male in their life to teach them. Right? You know, should be crazy though.
That's a whole fact. You see what I'm saying? So if you look at the panel, it's spread across 10 years of experience, 10 plus years. Put it all together, it's like 40, 50 all together. But you know, we wouldn't be having this conversation if we ain't know a little bit of something. So all I'm saying is when situations like this happen, My nigga that's 2 years younger than me called me and said, "Yo, what's going on with the what happened with King Von?" And I'm like, "Nigga, you supposed to know this. You supposed to know more about this shit than me because you younger than me."
Yeah,
The only reason I know is because my street knowledge and my survival tell me that I don't give a fuck if this nigga live in Chicago and I live in Florida. I need to know who the fuck these niggas catching all these bodies is. I need to know who they are because of
yeah, yeah.
because of what they doing in the streets. I need to know who they are.
Facts. Because when you talking like, I can see if it was just like just the everyday news, somebody in their area, but we talking about people with access to money,
Fact.
and they moving around with entourages. You know what I'm saying? So they fuck around, come to your city.
Exactly. And that's what I'm getting at. And that's why I'm thinking. I'm like, this nigga need to know more than me because you always want to go out to the club. You always want to go to the clubs
Exactly.
in Miami. We live in
Exactly.
Miami,
You
and
gotta
and and,
preach.
and nah, we good. We nigga, we on the same page. Pick it up
Hmm.
wherever you want. But I'm just saying, like, we was just in Miami, and he wondering why I'm always looking around. Nigga, I'm
Mhm.
drunk as a skunk, but I'm still looking around. Nigga. I'm still on point. Don't do you shit. If you catch me slipping, shit, the sun shine on a dog ass every once in a while. You know what I mean? So I'm not no exclusion. I'm not perfect, but I'm gonna be looking. You might catch me
Nah,
while
on
I'm just
point.
turning my head, but I'm still gonna be turning my motherfucking head. You see what I'm saying? So,
Fuck.
so I'm just saying, like, I'm thinking the nigga's supposed to know more than me. I'm sitting here explaining the situation to him. He younger than me, and I'm wondering why he don't know. And he don't know because he don't care to look, because he don't know the severity of the situation. When I hear about the murder rate rising in a certain city, I do my research about that city because I know how anybody could be touched at any point in time. And you ain't got to be involved in nothing for it to touch you, but you have an obligation to know what the fuck is going on. And they don't think like that no more. These newer kids, they think it just happened on the phone, and then they laugh or they get entertained and it's over. Real niggas feel like, oh, it could impact their real lives if it's some real shit happening. So they make it a thing to have knowledge about it.
Hmm.
And that's where you separate the people that really know what's going on to the people that is just it being entertained by it. And
Yeah, it's like asking a it's like asking a preacher if some of these people, are they going to heaven and some shit. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
The preacher can't even tell you yes or no. Not only is it unethical, but he can't tell you that because he literally don't know. Because that person could have gave themselves to God, even if they was atheists, they could have gave themselves to God that very last breath.
that's a fact.
nah, but this another thing. A lot of people failing to realize, and I can't speak for everybody in every state or every town or whatever. But I can only speak for the people shit that be going around where I'm from and shit like that. But a lot of young niggas, man, niggas don't care if they gonna die young, man. Like niggas is prepared for that shit. Like a lot of niggas I know, they prepared for that shit. If shit happen, it is what it is, and it's sad. But a lot of niggas know what they signed up for, and they willing to die for the shit.
And that's a real thing you just said. That's I think what the older niggas is trying to close the gap on. Like, what is this confidence, that you didn't let go of, that they let go of so early? Y'all holding on to it more.
Yeah.
The niggas that lived through it, they let go of it because of certain things. But y'all holding on to it, and y'all saying fuck the other shit that the older niggas let go of it because of. So what is I was just talking to 183rd about this the other night. I was drunk as a skunk. God, I was drunk as hell, and I was telling him like we don't let go of our egos, but it's something about this out y'all younger
I think
dudes.
it's they scared
Don't,
the shit out of us, bro. Because like back during these eras, you got to think like when they said the feds was in town, the feds was literally in town, bro. They was picking motherfuckers up by the 30s and 40s to give them niggas like niggas just coming home off these cases. So, like, if you survive that shit, you like, oh hell no, I ain't finna no son, they ain't finna get me. You feel
okay,
me? So
nah,
I think that's what it was. Like a lot of people seen that, but nowadays, bro,
are you good? Ain't nobody cut you off.
Who was that? Death?
what happened?
Yeah, you just stopped talking. I thought.
You can't hear me?
No, you good. You cut off after you was talking about the 30s and the 40s
Oh damn, my shit cut off.
a little bit.
Can you hear me?
Now, yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying like, back in the day, like during our era, it was like, when they used to come in, the feds used to come in town, they used to come in and pick up people by 30 people, 20 people, 40 people, and put them all on one case, Ricos. And these same people are just now coming home. So if you was around to see that type of shit and you survived, a lot of them people you said what dropped that ego, that shit probably did it for people. Like, oh hell no, they ain't finna get me. But it's
Mm-hmm.
crazy, like with all this shit that's going on right now, the feds is barely in town, nigga. The ATF is barely coming through. I used to see the ATF and the feds like at least once a month in my neighborhood when I was coming up. I swear to God.
Now, I know like four
And
or
they're
five niggas
coming
that
like,
just went down in like a 29 man indictment and shit. So yeah,
yeah, but
they
like
they
what I'm
out in
saying
Jersey.
is it's barely happening though, bro. Like that used to be like your neighborhood get hit, that neighborhood get hit, that neighborhood get hit. Nigga, that's like basically if you do the research, this is what mass incarceration came from, actually. So I guess they locked up so many of us and they started just letting the streets do what the fuck you wanted to do. I don't know.
And that that sound about motherfucking right. Cause back in the day, they just stopped with that whole war on drugs. A lot of people think it stopped when the media stopped, but in the black community and the police, that's a war, and a lot of
Mm-hmm.
black people know that. And that war on drugs, that shit really, really never really died down. Until those like what you was talking about, those multiple hood indictments started to die down. That's what movies like Training Day come from and shit like that, where they use
Mm-hmm.
black cops to talk like us, walk like us, look like us, and know us to really get on the inside. And
Yep.
then it started turning into, oh, now they just shooting real, real, real young black men. But it didn't turn into that. They always been doing that. It's just a focus switched. Once the focus turned off of drugs, because black people got smarter, they started turning into, oh, we gonna put the media on the fact that they kill them. They always been killing. NYPD
Mm-hmm.
always been ain't shit police. If y'all don't remember, it's a game called Duke Nukem, and in the video game, the police was literally pigs, and that game was made on PS1 back in the early '90s. So even the white folks knew the police wasn't shit back then, but I feel like they always change the narrative on us and try to stay ahead of the game. So now the thing is, oh, they gonna arrest themselves. They're gonna kill themselves. And they're gonna do it on camera and they're gonna glorify it. So we could just sit back and watch. These are products of a third generation of drug dealers and drug users, and now they're trying to fight their way out of this system. And they're gonna get money the best way they know how, rapping. And then when they get that money, they're gonna perpetuate that violence because the music is the types of music and the energy they put in it is what sell records, and that's the same thing that's gonna kill them. It's a win-win.
Right.
It's a win-win. They think they making it out, but they digging a deeper hole. Cause what they really doing is they pissing off the niggas in the hood that ain't got shit and didn't make it out yet. So when they murder that nigga, now he got clout, and that's gonna help his name.
Hey, Phoenix.
And
Right.
and the sad thing about it is
Come on, check
the
the private chat. What I push back there for you, Karan.
I just responded. I'm watching that shit
Oh,
now.
okay. My fault, priest. Go ahead.
are you we good? We good. We on the same page. We cool, man. I'm chilling. But what I'm saying is the thing about King Von is the nigga went out beating a nigga ass and got shot. On the same token, the nigga was a stepper. Anybody do their research, they know he was a stepper. And I'm not going to elaborate on what that is. If you don't know what it is, you should probably shouldn't be on the panel.
I can't really see
He,
that thing like that. Do you get to visualize what they show? I can't every time because maybe because I don't know him and stuff like that. But did you really see what took place in it? I can't really visualize what took place in it.
it was hard to see,
What
but
happened?
from what I saw, he was coming off the side of the video, off like the side of a building by the van. He looked like he was whooping somebody, and he looked like the crowd. You ever been in a brawl and the nigga whooping somebody and they kind of pushing it and shifting it?
Oh, y'all ain't see the new video. Y'all ain't see the new video angle
I
today.
know it's a whole brand new one that show him whooping that nigga.
Yeah, they showed him walking up and punching Quan Durando and this shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a whole new video. And I ain't even really look at the second one because I already. And I appreciate you for saying that, Ramey. You feel me? But I didn't even need to see the second one because I already knew what happened in the first one.
So this is why I was asking somebody who's not qualified on deaf.
Yo,
What I want to know, right? Because I have seen some. Cause see, this is what I give it to y'all. That's why I've been quiet because I don't know much about Vaughn like that. So I was asking somebody last night why you wasn't here. You might have heard me. You said you was around for a little bit anyway. But I just wanted to know, because you know me, I've been told you before. I'm like one of the conspiracy type of motherfuckers. I like to entangle into that. Like I like to get in that pool. So, like, where did his popularity come from? Because he said he's been rapping for 2 years. So somebody told me last night. So okay, he was signed to Dirt, and so what did he do? And what was his claim to fame like that? What has he been doing? What he got three
in the
mixtapes?
raps, in the raps, in the raps since Chief Keef came in, which was what 10 years ago. In the raps, they always rapped about shit Von did. Like they'll say his name in bars sometimes.
Oh,
Like
they
we
talked
gonna get
about.
on Von ass if we catch him.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So they be
Uh,
talking about him. They used to talk about him
oh,
in
they
lyrics
talked about him. They
before
big.
he was rapping.
All right, okay.
He was
Hey,
just a gangster street nigga. And they was just in the rap. They was like they'd probably be like just use as an example. When we catch
so
Von, we gonna smoke him. And niggas be like, who the fuck is a Von? But then they do
right,
their research. They found out, oh, it's this kid who in jail for 3 bodies. And
right.
he do 5 years. He beats the bodies. He come home. Now he a rapper. So it's just like 50 Cent or some shit.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
was just about to say that. It's just like 50 Cent, introducing the world to Tony Ayo, or it was just like when Migos first came out and they was letting people know who Offset was, shit like that.
That's
That's
even
fact.
big.
King Von way more of a savage than those guys like his name, but it was in the
Yeah,
same situation.
yeah. That's bigger. That's bigger than them names because those are bodies. So they took this guy, and then this guy comes out and he start rapping. So it's like you're talking about fucking Tony Montana deciding to come and rap.
Yeah,
You know,
and he's good at it at that. So now they like, damn, what the
and then he
fuck?
sounded, and then
Yeah.
he sound good too.
And you sound good. All he needed to do is sound fit. He I say he like 90%. Like he up there, he good. But
Yeah,
all he had needed was at least 40%
yeah. All
of
he had
good.
to do was
And
say
he was
anything.
gonna be out of there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. All you had to do is fucking then it
Cause
sound like
it's like you already putting something in the culture. It's like people
Right,
already talking about LeBron James' son since
right,
he was in high school. So that shit is already on people's name. I mean, in their brains that
right,
when
right, right,
LeBron James' son come to the league, I gotta support bro.
right. And then if he go out there and put up 18, then it's legit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You feel me?
Okay.
Right.
See, thank you.
He
Because
could
I
be halfway decent.
answered that last night. That's what I need to get some hometown hero. That's what I need to know. That's what I was asking last night. That was definitely on point. See, now I can get it because I was trying to figure out. Def, you understand me? Because you know me, like I've been rapping damn near all my life
No,
and
it
shit.
makes sense. Like how
And,
the hell
and,
you get to that level without a
yeah,
major hit in 2 years?
right, right, exactly. You already know you smart dude. That's what I'm saying. And I was asking them, and then they was telling me all these signed to Dirk, and Dirk didn't know. The answer is what you just said. Thank
Nah, yeah, everything Jeff of the Cloud Chaser said was facts.
you.
That's a
Right.
fact.
'Cause I was asking them, and I'm not knocking nobody from last night because I appreciate everybody. But that's the answer that I was looking for. That's what makes
Cause
sense
that's
to me.
how I heard of him through Chief Keef getting mentioned in O Block songs.
You know,
That's how
signed
I
to
heard of
Dirk,
him.
but see, yo, that's when it
Even
gets.
getting this,
But
Little J used to diss him back in the day, shit like
that's
that.
why I feel sorry for my little white boy out here. But that's what gets spooky too that they've been talking about, and I noticed it about old boy under Frenchie. But that's what, and I seen this for a long time ago before somebody with conspiracy theories and the death talks and all the crazy shit. But I always say, I mean, even though Meek is all right, Wale's all right, because they fuck with Ricky, with Ross in some ways. But when you sign, like, it's just tough signing to a dude. When you sign to a rapper, this mid level, that's just dangerous. But especially at this time right now. Like,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
but
be
I don't think Wale signed to Rick Ross no more. I think he been
no, no,
signed
no,
to
no,
Rick
no.
Ross.
That's what I'm saying. No, 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 no more. And I didn't say that, but I'm just saying it happened. That's why I said what I said. That I like me. It's already past. It's already done. It's no more
Yeah.
that. But I'm just saying it's just not always good. Like Meek Mill got out of that too. That's what I'm saying, and I kind of said it the way I said it. But I just think that it's always bad. Like I was talking about cheap drugs and the French Montana shit. Because like I said, the conspiracy people they talk that sacrifice and shit when you're under. It's just always never good because
Yeah, but I say like I know like I don't mean to cut you off, T, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah,
But you're
go ahead.
talking about like in Von case it was a little bit different because people really hated him for shit that he did. Versus like these other people, they was getting into a lot
Right,
of these situations because of affiliation with the main artist. That ain't the case with Von. He didn't get
definitely.
people didn't come like get into it with him because of some shit Dirk did. It was some shit he did.
Exactly. And again, you're right. And again, and I wasn't trying to. Well, somebody else because I know you be in this. You know, what I'm saying the same way, but a little bit more, especially when it's this in backyard. And I wasn't trying to. I mean, put him into that. But you got what I was saying. But I just think that that's always a bad idea. Before I start hearing about these spooky situations, I always thought that that was bad because it's always like I said. That's just like me coming out right now. Like, and I'm an artist, and it's just hard because when you're an artist, you're trying to figure it out for yourself. And here, as soon as you get your joint, here you go sign to somebody. Because again, the same shit we're talking. It was just like Biggie and Diddy. Biggie was under Diddy, and then looking at I got niggas. Of course, they would tell their best story, war stories. I got guys out here that tell me like, yo, Biggie was looking at me. Jada too, of course. Then like Big was supposed to get away from Diddy, just like Pop was getting away from Suge, and they was trying to get their leg. It's just like when you just see an artist like Siegel, when Siegel had his chance, like all of those Philly dudes, it's just hard to sign under another artist. Is what I'm saying because they don't have their shit together enough to be pulling you along. But it matters what type of relationship is there. But I just think that would just. I'm talking about something else. I ain't talking about what we talking about though by saying this, but I just think that it's crazy because and history has shown a lot of nut shit has happened behind what I'm talking about. But as an artist, I would tell an artist not to. You wouldn't want to sign behind a dude who just made one record and he's hot right now, and you signing to him and he's under a label. That's just not a wise move.
Besides from all of that, what the real situation is this young dude. Let's not forget he was 26 years old.
Right.
All right, so he already did more than what niggas that's 50 years old did, probably, as far as being in the trench and really being in the trench. Like Def said, niggas was mad at him for what he did. And a lot of people want to talk about karma. Let's not talk about karma. Let's just talk about real life and how real life works. You do somebody family wrong, no matter if you felt like you was in the right or not. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker try to rob your house and stab your baby mother while she pregnant and you shoot him in the head. Somebody in his family gonna be mad at you for killing that nigga. Period. So let's say you run down on a nigga over some street shit. Imagine how his family gonna feel then.
Right.
Imagine if you do that to three niggas and you only do 5 years. And then
Right.
you become a hot ass rapper and you on Instagram, you got all these bitches, you got this money,
Chilling, yeah,
and you
flexing.
rapping about it.
Wow.
So
Exactly.
let's just talk about real life and how
Right.
real life works. So with all them different arrows pointed towards you, I just think about Leonidas in 300. He was a bad motherfucker until he saw them arrows blot out the sun. It was too many arrows. He it wasn't enough shields in the world to protect him against that. So that's what these dudes do. They become these warriors, and all it takes is a small chink in that armor to get through because there's so many different things coming at you at one time. And
Yeah,
so that's the whole thing that them old OGs be talking about moving fast. The faster you move, the faster you got to move to get out the way.
hell yeah. That's why I always use the term. People like, what you want? Slow motion, slow motion. And most
Yup,
people who know, they'll say that's better than no motion. You feel me?
yup.
But that's what that come from. That's that OG telling you, look, shorty, don't move so fast. That's how your ass gonna end up behind bars. Somebody gonna smoke your ass on here.
It's a fact. So I think it was just I think preparation met opportunity for his op, and I don't want to go too far into speculation. It's a lot of moving parts with niggas that got money and other rapper niggas that got money that might
Facts.
not want the best for him. And I'm not close to no niggas that's in those situations to speculate too far into it. But I'm pretty sure if I took 100 motherfuckers and I just showed them facts, at least like 80% of them people will be like, okay, this one situation makes sense. But I'm not gonna say what that is because that's a lot.
And you know what's crazy? It's like, can you blame the promoter and shit? But you can't because it's like these people, these different artists, when they on the come up, sometimes they be having beef with different people from out of town and shit. You be like, how they got beef if they from a whole nother city? That shit don't make no
Right.
sense. But because of this internet shit, some people take shit serious on what you say. It ain't
Hmm.
like, oh man, that's just some internet shit. Fuck that nigga. He ain't talking. No, nigga, you what you say? Hey boy, when I see you, it's up.
That's a fact.
And that's crazy though. But that's just the way it is in 2020. And these same rappers, they getting signed to Empire, Atlantic. And if you know anything about these labels, they be kicking out this independent shit, right? So they'll let you have your own little subsidiary, your own little deal, and pack you out with millions. Cause they know they gonna forever check a bag with you. You feel me? As long as they make sure that they see the division now. We got to make sure he got money. As long as we make sure he got money, we gonna make money. You feel me? Because it's all perception.
That's a fact.
Yo, what you think? Def, like, what the crazy thing about it is, like, they made. I don't know if this puts you in a bad situation, but what what's the like the A movement, like the, like, that's why, like, it happens to them. It's like what, like, makes a lot of them just like why is the A, how did the A turn into, like, basically like the second home?
The same way Las Vegas, you know what I'm saying? It's like once a bunch of people start going to these places from your neighborhood, when they come back home, they be like, man, boy, it's sweet as hell out there. You gotta
Yeah,
go out there, G. And they just be like, all right, fuck it, shit, I'm gonna go take the chance. And shit, they found out that shit is better than, regardless, it might be a little bit better than Chicago, especially when you trying to lead them type of environments.
right,
And Chicago, a beautiful city.
right. It
But when you
is.
trying to lead them environments, you know, shit, you go motherfucker send you to Arizona. You know what I'm saying? As long as you able to move and shape the way you want to move, shit, you probably love this
So,
place.
that's another thing that I would try to ask you too, bro. Like I said, because I know, so I can't say that because I only went on twice, but it didn't. It's huge. But I would say, like, I know it's different, and you wouldn't say that you would want to be running away from somebody. But like I always ask you this all the time in different ways. But if you from the north side or whatever, you got beef, like, especially in that situation. But like staying in Chicago, like how far, like where is it a way you could like stay somewhere like in the like, well, if you from the south side, isn't it possible for you to move like to the northwest side of Chicago and not see no south side niggas no more? Or is it possible
Hell no.
niggas will still find a way to come see you?
Because it's going to be that one nigga who won't be in your neighborhood from over there.
But that shit's far as shit away, bro.
It don't matter.
No matter where you're out, man.
That's like Atlanta. Like you said, Atlanta far as hell away. But it's motherfuckers right now I can call in Atlanta who, shit, they moving around Atlanta like they in Chicago and shit. It's probably like 40 of them motherfuckers out there.
Right. And you just
But
feel
that's
like, so, that's what I'm saying. So how do you feel like just to I mean, because you're not, but that had that conversation. So
like if
that's,
you like you saying, do people be trying to run? Like when people go out of town, you saying, do people be running?
yeah, I'm not, because I know you get kind of personal about this thing. I
No,
don't
no,
mean like
no.
that. Because
Like
some
I
people,
told you,
like, because
bro,
we were saying
Chicago.
that,
But
people
listen, listen, Chicago is different, bro. Like people leave Chicago not because of like niggas. Oh man, motherfuckers trying to kill me. Hell no, motherfuckers been trying to kill you since you was born. You feel me?
oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a different type
But
of
I mean,
vibe. It's like that shit is normal. So it's like that ain't even on the person's mind. The type of shit that'll run the motherfucker out of town. The shit that'll make a motherfucker go out of town is like they homie went out there or something. They getting some money and motherfuckers call for them. Period.
yeah, 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 yeah. But I'm saying you still want to get low regardless. If that's the only thing that mostly everybody else is also
But you
talking
can't, bro. You
about.
can't get low like that, bro. Like, see, I don't know how it is where you from, bro. But like, my whole family live in Chicago. Like, it's other niggas who I know your family like it's niggas who know people family bro in Chicago. Niggas don't they'll make your ass come outside. You hear what I'm saying? They'll
Yeah,
do
no,
something
I
to your
no,
people so you can make yourself known again.
no, but I know I understand what you're saying. I'm not just saying necessarily, but see, what I'm saying on the same time, it's like anybody, again, this is the mentality part that I'm talking about. It's not necessarily just okay, you get into some shit and then you're afraid of it, you run from it. But again, when you, like, everything about hustling, everything that you do is a certain thing. 9 out of 10 times, it's like to advance. So like you know what I'm saying? Like if you want to stay home, like even in Chicago, any town, any state, no matter how tough, soft is it, you're gonna like advance the situation. You're gonna be in the hood, you make money, then you're gonna go in the highest places in Chicago, where it's rich. You're gonna put your family in better, safer places. But what I'm saying, so that like that's anybody, no matter how tough you are, you're gonna get your loved ones away from where you grew up at. You're gonna come through. You're gonna still represent
Yeah, but
and
bro, you
still.
talking about like
But
who got all that type of money? Like rappers don't even got that. Like, how big is your family? See, like people got big ass families, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So like they
you
can't
can't
move
like you
all
can't move
everybody
everybody.
out, bro.
No, you can't move everybody out. I understand what you're saying, and it's gonna be, but like if you, like you said, if you are somebody that's scared, then you're gonna be taking a chance that you're gonna have to leave somebody behind what it really means to you, just like a sentence. But you also could just be taking them chances. But I'm also saying that like you do things in your life to advance yourself. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying and trying to get to you because this is the same kind of conversation. Again, there has to it's growth, bro. Like when you can't just stay in places or just deal and just shoot it out, to shoot it out, to just prove you're the illest. It's like somebody you have to. It's got if you have a talent or you see that's the whole point of you doing anything that you because what's the point of you having a talent or being more skilled than the next man for you to let somebody less talent or less skilled or less smarter than you defeat you in a place where you shouldn't have been at? That makes sense.
Yeah, it sound good, but it's
That
subjective. You
sound
know what I'm
real
saying? It's subjective.
good.
How's
Sound
this
real good. Cause
how's
it's
this
like depending on the
subjective?
person,
What's the
depends on the areas. Like I'm telling you, like when I be telling you, T, like I don't be trying to like go. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with you. I understand exactly where you're coming from and everything, because I see in places like what you're talking about. But like specifically, that place is a no go for that because they gonna make you come outside. Like I got family members, bro. They used to like when they used to be at war and shit.
But
Niggas would
clout,
be hiding.
it's not about come outside like you said. Nobody's afraid of like myself, like what you said. You keep saying it, and I'm not defending
No,
Boston.
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Like,
yeah,
look, bro, let's
it's not
rewind
coming
for a second.
outside of
Listen,
what
you
when I'm
said that
saying
originally we talked about how do you move out of town. Then you said, do people move out of town because they scared and they trying to get away? I told you like it's kind of
no,
impossible
I
for
didn't
them to do
necessarily
that.
say that. That's what you thought that I was talking about. But go ahead.
You
That's what you.
agree?
then
I,
clarify
well, no,
what
no, no.
you're saying, T.
I asked you. I originally asked you like that was if like could you be from the south side? Like could you go somewhere? Because I know Chicago's big, so I just asked you, could you get lost? Because I don't like when Boston like it's hard. Boston's strong, so like if you pretty much go a lot of places here, um, you can't go far, but it's certain places you can. And if a nigga don't be driving, like it's a place out here like Fall River. It's it. You go Fall River. It's certain places in Massachusetts. If you go or you go like the niggas is different from us, you go to Springfield, Massachusetts, shit like that. A Boston nigga's never gonna see. Like you're good. Yeah, you're good. Once you go Western Springfield, once you go certain places in Massachusetts, Boston, we're not gonna see you. You're good. And that's what I was basically trying to ask you. And it's not the fact of just being scared. It's just pretty much like, what's the right decision? Like, it's not all about being tough. It's just like, what's the wise decision?
The wise decision is to like shit. Don't shit get out the game with like without having all that commotion. You know what I mean? Like shit. Hopefully, y'all shit. The people you went to it end up dead because that's the only way shit you can move on with your life. Cause motherfuckers gonna still hunt you because like you just said, and it's crazy because like we got Madison, Wisconsin. That shit is equivalent to what you talking about. But guess what? It's so many Chicago niggas out there. Soon as you go out there, I can make a phone call out there right now. I got a whole lot of people out there. It's like you go to Iowa. Iowa's small as hell. That's probably similar to what you're talking about too. G. Same thing. It's hella Chicago niggas out there. Now, like you said earlier in the
But it's
conversation,
also,
you talk about
that,
Atlanta. You
but
can't go
listen,
to
the
any of
same
these
thing.
profitable cities. What I'm saying, you can't go to anywhere. Like you're gonna be forced to go to
No,
a
but
place
you
that's
know
gonna
why
be
it's
worse than Chicago.
why at the end of the day, what would be what's the ingredients of like a root? What's the foundation, the root of a soup, bro? The thing is that you're talking about is because you're gonna go to Madison acting like you was acting when you just left.
No,
If
you can
you
go
go,
act
if
normal,
you go
bro.
over
But if
there,
them niggas see
if you
you,
go
T,
out
what I'm
there and
saying,
you
T,
still,
if they see you, it's on. Like they ain't gonna forget that you from over there. You ain't even have to do shit, T. You just because you from over there, they ain't forget your face, nigga. You from over there. You be with them lame ass niggas. You feel me?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. 9 out of 10 though, you're gonna be still on that shit though. 9 out of 10, you're still
That's
gonna
why I
be
say like I can't like
probably.
I'm probably talking more on the Chicago spectrum. Maybe I should talk like on the Atlanta or Las Vegas perspective
Oh
because
no,
Chicago is really hard to
No,
understand,
you
bro.
no, you can only if that's all you know. You can only
That's why
talk
they
maybe
can't stop the crime. That's
two.
why the shit's so heavy. It's hard to understand. It ain't normal. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
T, what he trying to say is something that I understand fully because um even though I came from the hood and it wasn't like Chicago, I was in the military and I understand the mentality they was trying to put in us and the
Yeah,
mentality that a lot of people adopted. We get we got this and that's what scares me about them young Chicago niggas. It's a
mhm.
code that them niggas live by at such a young age that gets ingrained into them. Like he said, you can go outside of where you think the danger zone is, and it's still
You
dangerous
mean so
because niggas,
outside the danger zone, right.
because what you thinking is there's a danger zone and you can step outside of it. What he trying to tell you is no, there is not one. There's still if a nigga see you, it's still up for you. Period. It's no
Right,
stepping
right.
outside of
Period.
the danger zone.
But what I'm saying is that, but you still, all right. But I get that too, and I get it, and I understand that as well. But as well, like what he said, it's still certain places like here that not have. It's places that like if you really want to leave that shit alone, and you know, because like I said, like he said, all the Atlanta crews, just like the little black boy, fat boy, whatever's up with him in the hospital where he's at, they're gonna go with at least 10 of them, 5 of them, whatever, which I mean would make sense for anybody. But you're gonna still go with that mentality where you go to Atlanta or you go and then you're gonna meet some of them and then you're gonna kick it in with this and that. Oh, you're this and that, and then you're gonna click up with this and that. You're not just going there, you're gonna lay low and you're gonna do your thing. And I still understand that he was still in it trying to say, like, yo, one of them niggas from over there see you or know that just somebody or somebody be like, yo, that's that. I get it.
Or not even that. You come in that town, like this
Even
happened
for
to
that
me.
shit to know that you know, like I know, it ain't no 60, it ain't no fucking 30, it ain't no what's the names in fucking Vermont, it ain't no motherfuckers in New Hampshire. So,
Yup. But you know how I get small? Like, see, I know T history when I come to Boston. T history know some more Chicago niggas just to happen to know. And he go tell them niggas like, yeah, my other bro, he from Chicago. He from off 79th. For real? Tell me more. You
I
feel
mean,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
exactly. See, but that's what I'm saying. I know better than, but see, I mean, if you,
But people don't.
I
You'll be
get what you saying
surprised.
that they ain't on that, but I would know everybody doesn't know that, but I would know better than that. I would know who to be fucking with and know not to even like, yo, before it even happened, I got some 79s over here. You good with that? You're gonna be like, no, or I'm not coming to Boston, or well, you never come to Boston. I know that you don't fuck. I know why you ain't come, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like, regardless of what you know what I'm saying, it's a way that you can protect yourself, man. It's just like no way that you just gotta die to this shit, bro. It's
Cause I
just
seen niggas whole game, like they get into it with beef, like for example, like the people, it's like on raps and shit, but like it's this shit called Black Mob. They used to be around where I'm from. They whole gang nigga moved to Indiana because the war got so bad. But guess what? Every now and then they still get dropped because niggas will end up running bumping into their ass in Indiana. You feel what I'm saying? So it's one of them casualties at war. It's like, man, like that's like you said, like how do you do it? The best way is like, man, hopefully all the people that you got into with is dead. And your face ain't known no more.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Niggas
I mean,
stop seeing your face because after a while, you stop
know
coming to the
that's
block. and you only fuck with your niggas, the little shorties ain't gonna know who you really is, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta outlive
That's
the
what you need.
bullshit.
Shutting them conversations down, talking all what you did and where you ran. Yeah, you need to not be running your mouth. Like, yeah, never talk
Like,
about yeah.
Facts.
look
You
at
know, Wesley, remember that was Wesley Snipes, the New Jack City nigga told Nice T that he killed his mother. Like all that. Do remember one time on West 79th, seen this old lady had a bag of dust and like, yeah, talking too much. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. You know, you got a history. That's the thing that I'm talking. That's the only part that I'm talking about too, Def. Is just like if you know that you left a place that you trying to leave behind, you leave that shit behind, bro. And that's the worst thing. A lot of people don't even know what they fighting for. That's the worst thing about a lot of that shit. It's like niggas know some of the code, but a lot of times niggas don't even know what the fuck beside the code or what they supposed to fight for. They fighting for, bro. And again, all of them shits, anybody that throw anything up, bro, supposed to just be fighting for this color right now. I don't care what anybody says.
but let's keep it all the way tall. The reason why him and Mo 3 passed away, rest in peace. The reason why they passed away is because they was real street niggas that did real street shit, and other real street niggas that don't be rapping and don't be on Instagram and don't be trying to have a name known, you know, was in situations with them, and they just got the better side of the situation. I would say
I
Mo
mean,
3 situation more
again,
than Von's situation because the other nigga in the video looked like he was scared shooting. You know, he shot, he fell on the ground, he was sitting on his ass, still shooting. It just looked like he was trying to break up fight.
you see, niggas be talking. That's what I be saying about any fight. Niggas be talking that shit. Even with guns, niggas don't go out there training. Niggas don't, cause we don't got those facilities. You don't have no license. Niggas, only time niggas target practice or get any like, chances when niggas do run down or niggas shoot at niggas and shit like that. No, like that whole shit's just a mess, bro. And like you just like I said earlier, man. It's like it's a harsh reality. It's the truth. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's just crazy to me that like, yo, certain motherfuckers really live that shit. And like when you do stuff like that, it's not just like Garfield was saying last night. I would say it's just like it's not necessarily it's karma. And like when you do shit like that, that's what how it goes. Play with the gun, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna die by the gun. Like if you like anything like preach, you know this, I said this before too, bro. Niggas don't like these none of my analysis, but like I said, running back, point guard running back got 3 years before being shelved. Niggas can outdo it. Again, hip hop artists, Wu Tang, Outkast, Run DMC. We all look to them people because they longevity dudes and they're great at their shit. So like a regular person on the street, when you run, you're either gonna go to jail. Your lifespan might live longer going to jail. When you're on the streets, you're either gonna die or go to jail. And one of them shits is gonna get pulled. And the longer that you be on the streets and you're shooting guns, you're gonna die, bro. It's just it. And like what Def try to throw in there, not he try to, but you know what I'm saying, is that is the truth with it.
Yeah.
And
It ain't
and,
no, ain't
and
no,
the
like
third,
that's how you know
yeah,
though.
that's
See,
what I'm
like when you like when
saying.
sometimes when we talking about the rappers and shit,
Yeah,
and you be like, damn, these rappers that like I heard you say before, you was like these rappers, see they be talking this gangster shit until his gangster shit happens. But the era we live in, bro, the industry is signing real gangsters, bro. So like it's like this, right? So when it come down to it,
I
at
don't
the end of the
necessarily
day,
think they be
but
always
listen
you
like
know,
this,
real
bro. Like,
gangsters. They
look,
be having
if a
plans
nigga,
too. Because Chikasi's, we all argue with
Yeah,
Takeshi.
but that's one
That's not a
person
real
though, bro. They
person.
got damn they signing 20 people damn near every month, bro. Like real talk.
Right.
Niggas with millions of views.
That's what we was arguing about the other
Like
night.
respectfully,
He's
bro.
not
Cause
100.
like
You
I
get
was gonna
that
say
every
that
year.
about Preach earlier. You know why you don't get no views on Takashi? Cause I'm done covering that bitch ass nigga. Cause I figured it out. That's why the main industry don't cover him. Because the only way that you will get some views from Takashi if you already have a platform. So you enabling him. He
Right.
not gonna bring you no audience. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, me and
Don't
you
know.
know.
His shit is all bought. His shit gotta be all bought, bro. It got to
Oh
be
yeah, of
all
course.
bought.
You know that's that.
So like
The
when
way
you
that
see
it would
look,
work,
bro.
it
But
would
look,
probably work like if me and you got him. It probably would work if I got him.
he gets more
But
traction when he diss other people because they fan base is real and they come on there defending that person.
Yeah.
but
That's
I
right.
still understand
These are
what you
facts.
overall. It's different things, but I still understand. I think like if I had that nigga on my shit tonight, or if 20
You
minutes
ain't
of
gonna get no views, but
no,
500 by
I
the
would,
morning.
I
Trust me.
would, I would, I would, I would.
That
You
shit
don't
gonna
think
say
this shit would be
500 by the morning.
500?
Yeah, bro, that's like Hot Son Campbell. Like he ain't a celebrity, but bro, he get probably 500,000 views a
Oh,
motherfucking week.
no, it
Listen
probably
to
won't
me,
go
listen
that
to me,
high,
bro.
nothing
Listen
like
to me,
that. But I'm
listen to
saying
me.
this
So
shit.
listen
I'm
to
saying
me,
for me, this shit
bro. You
would
can
just
have
go
Hot Son
up a
Campbell on here right now. I can have Hot Son Campbell on tomorrow. That shit probably only do 2,000 views. You feel what I'm saying?
right. No,
It's
and
like
that,
some people like,
that ain't even nothing to talk about because that's all where we at anyway. And then you get the numbers. That's all. I mean, go ahead, talk what you want to say because we're not. That's what I said about cutting each other off about shit. Is minute. Go ahead, say what you really want to say, bro. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm just saying though, like far as like I don't think that Takashi, me personally, like from what I have seen, the only time that he gets the numbers is when he dissing other people. That's why you got to keep that inside. Because I was thinking, like, you know what, he about to come out with a documentary. Maybe in his documentary, he gonna show the soft side of him to try to win over his fan base again, right? But no, this motherfucker right before this documentary supposed to come out, I think next month or something. He already dissing King Von, so I know that he ain't gonna be on the documentary talking nice.
Well,
You feel what I'm saying? So like that's his MO, and I know why because his shit is fake. It's bulk.
they
His
gotta be.
people, like you said, industry plants. He's definitely a fucking plant.
Yep.
You
No,
said it.
he's a plan. That's what niggas are talking about. I definitely believe. I
No,
mean,
he's
no, he. I
definitely there to
never
get
fucked
niggas
with that shit.
indicted.
I always said I always argued every time anybody argued before I got on this shit, having this channel. Like I never even got it. Like how like they whole situation. It's not my business to argue about it again. Shot all them people. Like bro, I seen that. Like how are people even like fucking with this? But I thought it was just kids. I'm like, bro, we already know what that was. Like
That
I
shit
did.
box.
I
King
like yeah,
box.
that was just buns. Like buns out. Like that shit was buns. Like you really gonna tell me that kid? Like I just was like, oh, this is what niggas is
In
doing.
January, he gonna release that he diamond.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Watch. In January, he gonna be like, yo, he got my diamond plaque. People gonna be like, how the fuck is this nigga diamond? Oh,
and
they
when
gonna
the
assume. They
is
gonna
that
assume maybe his
the thing
kid
is
streaming him. Hell
and
no.
the thing is like he know the industry like what he's on like with the music and why he's mad and he's mad. Yo, the funniest shit about niggas like him is the funny thing is the education. Like he's smart too. Is like he's sitting up there and crying about his numbers and shit. Like nigga, now they doing you like what you was doing. Like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, you was on the charts and they was loving you, but basically everything he's talking about and how the game is doing to him is what was done to others. Like they was fucking with you for no fucking reason. Like, bro, you running around here mad about what you like you getting cheated out of numbers. Like nigga, you was cheating the first time. Like you wasn't even supposed to be you in the first place, nigga. Like,
And how a cheater gonna expose motherfuckers cheating? I tell them to them.
Hey, look, let me make a prediction right here on this panel, man. Um, I've been watching this whole Takashi shoot, and I've been up watching
I
the
don't know
fucking
how Doug
Chicago.
will even drop this garbage in here. But
See,
go ahead.
listen, see, listen. If you look at Doug, rest in peace, Doug. Rest in peace, all them niggas.
I
If you
don't
look
like
at
this.
Doug, all right, he signed a major deal and then he passed away.
I fuck with him though.
Right?
Out of all,
No, just follow me. He signed a major deal. His whole family. He even said he could have moved out of Chicago, but he decided not to. He could have moved all his niggas out, but he decided not to. That was his ego,
that was his
right?
big mistake
Okay. So that's one.
to me.
Duck was sworn enemies to them OTF 600 niggas. Right or wrong? Stop me when I'm wrong. All right. So Duck was one of the biggest enemies to them niggas as far as actually stepping, doing things in the streets, right? He passed away, unfortunately. Then Vaughn passed away, which is his pretty much opposite. Now everybody looking at Lord Durk. Lord Durk is supposedly the son of a nigga that was really stepping in the streets where Dirk got a whole lot of his clout from. His dad.
Right.
If Takashi 6ix9ine is the nigga that took down and got indicted a whole clique from New York, and the NYPD is who we know they are, I wouldn't be surprised if they trying to use Takashi to take down niggas in Chicago. And I'm gonna just keep it a buck, cause who was his first biggest target? Chicago niggas and niggas from Cali. When
Mm-hmm.
when them Spanish niggas from Texas and New Mexico and all them places really put the pressure on Takashi, he stopped fucking with them because he know they part of the cartel. They will come to his house speaking Spanish. His mom gonna think that's his cousin and chop that bitch up. He stopped
Yeah,
fucking
leave
with
that
them.
nigga fucking Rose.
He stopped fucking with them, but he kept fucking with them Chicago niggas.
Yep.
So his main thing is working with the police. If he wasn't doing it the whole time, he definitely doing it now. He trying to get niggas indicted, like I was talking earlier. I always bring it back to what the fuck when niggas make a point. Always got to bring it back full circle. Getting multiple hoods indicted at once.
Mm-hmm.
GS9 was a whole clique. He came at whole cliques. What he does is what I've been trying to explain to people the whole time. He been pissing people off and trolling. Is what he do is he want to make you mad enough to do something. And then as soon as you decide to come out and do something, the police gonna be right there. They gonna know what you trying to do because he the one that he set it up. Like
He
when he
said, "What
went to Chicago at 2 o'clock in the morning, inside of a police Durango, that was either a Durango or Suburban. It was filled with police and Takashi, and he went and stood in the middle of Chicago, and they had young 14, 13-year-old niggas looking for him on the streets. They knew they wasn't gonna find him, but the niggas that did see him, they said, "Oh, he was with police." And thank God, I say it to this day. I just didn't make a video about it because I ain't want niggas talking crazy to me. You see what I'm saying? Because where I'm at, but I was like, thank God, them young niggas ain't decided to start shooting at them police just because
Mm-hmm.
Takashi was there, because he was in the middle of Chicago. They
Yep.
didn't start shooting at him because they knew that that was police that he was with. And once they realized, if y'all notice, if y'all follow the timeline, once the word started to get out that yo, he was in there with police, that was a police truck. In Florida, we call them Raider vans. We call them Raider trucks. It's be all blacked out. It's either a Suburban or a Tahoe. Anything that could seat 5 niggas or more. Big trucks. They be blacked out, and they only got the little red and blue lights when they decide to cut the lights on. We call them Raider trucks or Raider vans when they go to arrest multiple people or they go arrest somebody who they think
Mm-hmm.
is they was in that, and they had that nigga in the middle seat in the back, the most safest spot. That's where they put the president and motherfucking and political people. That's what he was at, and that's what he hopped out of. in Chicago, and they seen that. And thank God them young niggas ain't get themselves 99 plus years. Because if they
But he
all
lucky though. He lucky though, bro. That he lucky that his ass got on that old block fast. Cause you know, like niggas, like in certain areas, bro, they'll shoot at you with the police. Like
but they didn't. That's
those
what I
dudes
was.
from old block, bro. They one of them because, bro, I'm gonna put you up on. I don't know if you know this, but they got a police department on in a project. It's in the O. So
I
imagine
believe.
that all that crime is still going on, and they got a whole fucking police department inside of their complex.
But why didn't they shoot at Takashi? That's the whole
Because they
thing that
didn't
got.
see his ass. He left. You feel me? He was gone within like he hopped out to the video was what 1 minute. That's how long he was there.
See, I
But
thought they
somebody
knew.
would have just started busting just because, bro. Like boom, 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 just
Oh,
to
I
be
thought they
busting.
saw him. See, that's where my
Hell no.
knowledge got messed up. I thought they saw him go like into the truck. I thought I saw pictures of him getting back into that truck. And
Yeah, I
then
think somebody. I think it was a couple of shorties and shit who had came out because it was like a
kids,
little video. Yeah. But it wasn't no like no. If
nobody
he would
really
have stayed there long enough, motherfuckers would have just. I'm telling you, at least shot in the air like close, like blah, blah, just because, like let motherfuckers know, like nigga, shots about to go off. Get the fuck out of here.
right. See, that was my whole thing, and that's what put my antennas up. Like, if they saw him with the police and they ain't start shooting, then it's something deeper.
Now
You
them
know,
other places he was at, they wasn't going like when he went to go eat the Harold's chicken and he went to go to the pizza spot. Now they ain't shooting over there at no motherfucking police. Them guys don't get down like that in them areas.
oh, okay. So when he was in that alley and he was pouring liquor out, that was that when I seen that, I said, oh, this got to be Hollywood. It's the money behind this, because that was after he got out of court. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that thing, that right there, that really alarmed me, because I was like, what kind of money? Like, what did he got behind him? Because
Bro,
I
they
was
sent
like,
his ass out there to lock up the Chicago dudes. Like the last mayor for Chicago, Emmanuel, that dude is the
Mm,
brother.
but
He kinfolk to Chicago, Takashi and them, you know what I'm saying, label owners. Like that's why you think they got Chicago PD, what's the other shit? Fire PD. They got all of them Chicago shows because dude, when he was mayor, he made it where you get like a tax break if you come and shoot your film or your, you know what I'm saying, your shit in Chicago. You feel what I'm saying?
I was just wondering where the money was at. I knew it was
Yeah,
money. I just
that's
didn't
what.
know where it
Yeah,
was
it's
at.
money behind that. So when you talking about the mayor being behind this shit, you like, why the fuck? So if the mayor, like, why he ain't telling his people, like, yo, don't bring that little motherfucker over here to Chicago. We got enough problems. Because guess why? Because he want that dude to take them dudes down, like you said. It's obvious.
Yeah. And
That's the
so
plan.
I just needed to fill in some blanks. You feel me? Because I was in that particular situation. I was wondering where the money came from. Because you could push the line to a certain point, but still you gonna get some pushback. But he still never got no pushback. So I was wondering, like, how did he
He
get in
got
that
big
back?
bread.
How did he get in that back alley? Because that back alley was a for sure spot for that nigga to get
Yeah.
if it was gonna happen anywhere, it was gonna be right there.
Yeah, but oh,
But
that nigga could have been on. He could have been like, he could have been over there about where my mama stayed at or some shit. Cause all them houses look the same in
oh,
Chicago, so it
okay.
ain't like they all look like that, bro. So it's like no telling where the fuck he was at. You feel? He could have been in the Mexican neighborhood, and they ain't gonna do nothing to his ass. They gonna fucking congratulate him because they do that on their end.
Oh, okay.
Especially when it comes to snitching on the black person. That's why I be like bugged out with the internet sometimes because I be like, I don't know, like the internet is so fucking fake. They really don't see what be going on in the streets. Like how the fuck can you change the whole narrative on the internet but what's really happening in the streets? Like when you go to the county a lot of times or if you go to jail a lot of times, the Mexicans or you know what I'm saying, they can't even fucking play cards with you. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, I got you.
Cause you black.
And that's a fact. So I was just wondering because I be thinking, and I don't be trying to make assumptions. I just be trying to connect the dots. And from what I've been seeing from this kid, he like the nigga. He like the nigga that don't want to fight you in school. Well, no, he like the nigga that want to fight you in school because he know the you know, I don't know what schools and high schools got like security or
Yeah, but
whatever, but
Lil
like
Wet him
my
up.
high
That
school
ain't
has
that ain't his
security.
Rasheed,
op.
Rasheed
Lil Wet
Wallace
him
is
up
in the
ain't that ain't
building.
his op.
Oh, I ain't mean to
Rasheed,
cut
what's
you off,
good?
brother. I was just trying to finish this thought.
Peace,
But
top of the
peace,
grind, man.
peace,
Good morning, good morning.
peace to you. I was just
Yeah.
saying, like, he like the kid in school that want to fight you when the in school because it's security guards right now, like right in
Yeah,
the
it gonna
viewpoint,
get too
and
nasty.
he
Yeah, it gonna
know
get too.
he know they gonna stop it. But when you tell him real calmly, you know, no, let's not do that. I'll ride your bus and I'll get off at your stop and I'll find my way home. But when we get off the bus, when the bus leaves and no adults can see it, we just gonna fade and then I'll figure out my way home. Cause I'm not trying to get in trouble. You see what I'm saying? But he wanna do it in front of everybody so somebody can stop it. That's the caution. He wanna do it in front of everybody so niggas could get indicted.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he and
Smart kid.
that's his whole thing.
Smart kid. Smart kid. You ain't gonna kill me out here. Smart kid.
That's crazy. That's
Shit, that
crazy,
ain't
man. That's
smart enough
crazy,
because
man.
eventually your ass can die.
Oh yeah.
Cause like
You
that
can't
shit,
fuck
you
that
can't do
baby,
that shit
right?
forever. It's like what you said, T. You gonna have a 2 year run, then you gonna be dead. That nigga
Fact.
ain't had 2 years run. He was locked up by his first year.
No.
Who you
Yeah,
talking
cause
about? If you mind me asking?
we talking
Takashi.
about Takeshi.
Who?
Which I don't even know why Takeshi six
Snitch
nine. I don't
nine.
know why we even talking about
Takeshi
it.
Snitch Nine.
We should even just switch the whole subject anyway. I don't even know why we
We
is
ain't
even.
switch. We was on the same topic. We was talking about King Von and why he passed, and I was saying Takashi is a nigga trying to get niggas indicted. That's why he talk all that shit. So we wasn't switching it. We
Well,
were
you
just
know,
on a
Oh
different
I'm.
place.
no,
I
I said we
mean,
should switch it because I thought it came up. Go ahead, I'm gonna give it to you, receiver, because I thought it came up because it slipped out of Death of the Cloud Chase's back pocket off of him talking about something else. I don't
Because
I
it
think
mean,
was
he really
okay,
necessary.
you
okay.
know.
Listen, man. At the end of the day, you know, the best thing to do is pay that dude no mind. You know what I mean? You smart out
That's a
here.
fact.
If you really see how he move, pay that
Hey,
dude no
who?
mind. Look,
Oh,
6ix9ine. Just pay that dude no mind. Let the man above take
right,
care
right,
of him. You stay focused on you and yours and keep shining, man. Stay away from people like that. Don't even, you know what I'm saying? That's all, man. I mean, obviously y'all see how he get down, so whoever deal with him and mess with him, that's on you. You know what I mean? But if you smart out here and you know what it is, pay that dude no mind. Don't fuck with him. Don't get out of here. You know what I mean? You want him get out of here type nigga. Fuck out of here.
That's a fact.
So
And I feel like the conversation shifted because in reality, rest in peace to people that lost their lives too early, King Von. You know, now the attention is shifting over to his cousin, Dirk. And now everybody trying to look at Dirk. The internet, this is the funny thing. The internet is looking at Dirk and people are making all these assumptions. Like I just put in Lil Dirk uh today or this week and I got a whole bunch and I looked and I found a whole bunch of vloggers talking about, oh, Lil Durk is mad. He found out on Instagram and now he's trying to get revenge. Like
I'm
y'all
gonna
need
say,
to shut the fuck up. Y'all indicting this kid and he ain't even do nothing. He didn't do nothing.
listen,
He ain't do
listen.
nothing. He ain't say nothing. And
Yeah,
y'all trying to put this on this kid and y'all trying to
yeah.
make assumptions and you don't know what he's trying to do. He might be trying to sit back and chill.
Hey, no, it's listen. I mean, I'm gonna be up here for a few minutes. I gotta get ready to open up shop and all that. I'm here at work. I'm gonna tell you about this whole Dirk and King Von situation, all that, man. End of the day, I mean, it's messed up what happened to old boy, but you know, them cats from Chicago, them young boys, whatever. A lot of that bad karma, a lot of that, you know, making fun of the dead and all. Everything travels with you, man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't wish nothing bad on Dirk, but I have a gut feeling something gonna happen to that dude. I hope not, but something gonna happen to that dude. This BD versus GD, the beef and all that is very deep. A lot of blood been spilled, and it takes one of it. I mean, whatever. I mean, I know the Quando, Rondo, and King Von. I know that was some. I know that was that. I mean, that had nothing to do with Chicago. That's some, whatever the case may be. But you know, these guys, man, you know what I mean? They talk a lot of evil, twisted, demonic shit, and they act like that shit can't come back and get them. You know what I mean? And it takes one of these dudes to really be like, you know what, man? I'm done. I lost my peoples. Y'all lost y'all peoples, man. This shit ain't worth it. It's money out here to be made. But before we get that, man, let me get my mind, soul, and spirit right first, get my sanity right. And listen, man, I'm gonna tell my troops, yo, listen, let's be the bigger man. I know we lost peoples behind us. Let's be the bigger man. Let's go get this money. These dudes, let these dudes do what they do. We do what we do, and that's it. I know it's easier said than done, but it takes one of them to really, be the bigger man and really, you know what I mean? Just, listen, man, this shit ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
I
So
respect what you're saying, and I know I'm cutting you off,
great.
T. I know I'm cutting you off. I know this is your show. My bad. So I respect what you're saying, but I want to catch you in that thought, and I just want to put this to it. I'm not countering it. I'm just putting this to it. I'm adding to it. I respect that, and what I was trying to explain to, like I said before, a dude that's younger than me, one of my little homies, he's supposed to know more about this than me. He was trying to use logic. He said the same thing you said. A hard lesson for me to learn when I tried to apply logic to this. Like you said, they speak a lot of um negative energy stuff. What you got to understand is that logic don't mean nothing to them, and you have to be able to step into that space to understand it. And if you're not willing to step into that space to understand it, you're just not going to understand it. You're not going to get it, and that's okay. You don't have to. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
I
they
mean, we
don't
get.
see
I
what you're
mean,
saying at all.
we all get it. It's just
But
that we
yeah,
all
right,
older. We're
right,
older. You know what I mean?
right.
I'm pushing 40. I don't know how old you is. I know
I'm
T. He
28.
up there. Oh, you 20. All right. Well, I mean, you old enough to know better. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's a
And
fact. Yeah.
and the day, I mean, it's all about, like you said, logic. It's all about the logic and the science about this shit, man. A lot of blood been spilled. A lot of young blood been spilled. You know what I mean? You're not even
Yeah, but
fully
it ain't.
developed
But it
yet.
ain't even. But the thing is, though, it ain't like when it comes to Chicago. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like he just said about Lil Durk father and shit. Some of the wars started when Lil Durk father was in the streets. Heavy. You know what I'm saying? You talking 30 years ago. You feel me? He been in jail for a whole damn 20 some years. You feel me? He just got out,
Is Dirk?
so it's
Oh,
like
so
this shit
Dirk
is
fall.
generational.
Oh, so Dirk father just came out.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
got out like within the past year.
Why the fuck Dirk father? I mean, Dirk father. He's still BD. He's still like one of the, like, his
But
name
I ain't
still
gonna
hold
speak
weight
on
like
that.
that.
But like, yeah, he's like I'm sure, like he shit. He just came home from doing 25 years. But I'm pretty sure that he tried not to, publicly to even associate himself with something like that because he'd get a RICO.
See. This the thing, fam. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I understand, especially you just came fresh home. You ain't trying to. But end of the day, man, you
Chicago
BD.
different, bro. They'll lock your ass back up within the same year. They find out that you running the street,
Nah, you
even if
don't.
you
No,
hold your
hold on,
name.
hold on. No, hold on, listen. Everything don't have to be censored. Everything don't have to be out there. You know what I mean? Obviously, he probably got some ties. He probably know people that know people's, whatever. Let's all talk. You know what I mean? We could do it over the phone or meet up somewhere. Let's call it a truce, man. End of the day, man, this is my son, whatever. I'm BD, he beat, you know what I mean? Listen, man, there's a lot of blood been spilled over nonsense. I did, you know what I mean? He used to be like, yo, I did 25 years, but I'm seeing a lot of young boys coming in and out, you know what I mean? And whatever the case may be. End of the day, man, let's just call it truce. Let's just be like, yo, all right, man, enough is enough, man. You do your thing, we do our thing, and that's that. That's all, man.
We could hope for that. We could hope
Yeah,
for
we
that.
can hope. Because if you can't control like
See,
one man
everything,
can't control.
everything is hope. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be no hope. It should just be done, man.
You're right.
That's the thing, yo.
Bro, you're right.
Fuck a
Yeah,
hope. Fuck
because
all that, man.
even that, I was gonna come right back with hope because basically, and I understand, and that's what I do like about Def being a part of this because it's in his backyard, and that's why he's passing it. He's like going to the not the left, but he's just going, well, just giving us the real part of it, or how he feels, or what he thinks his cousins and brothers would do. But that's what's
What you
bad.
mean? I'm telling you what they'll do. If I'm speaking on
Exactly.
anything,
Well,
bro,
you
I'm
can't.
telling you what they'll do.
No, that's what
I
I'm saying.
can
But
am
you
I
can't,
guessing?
right.
I'm
But
not.
you can't. All right. But you can't necessarily say that for fact.
You know
because
what
you
your
don't
people will do in Boston,
and,
right? I heard
and
you say it up here tons of times.
huh?
You know what your people will do in Boston, right? I heard you up here say
Hey,
it
I'm
tons of times of how
No,
Boston
no,
moves.
no. I can't say that I know what anybody do for a fact. I know like with certain things that could go down, like with somebody trying to come rolling up or like certain shit rolling up on niggas or disrespecting the city on certain type of ways, but not on the fact. But like I said, nothing that you're doing wrong, and I only expect that from you. But what I'm saying is, but to for talking shit just said, it goes back to again all that I've been talking all week is that
So, bro, let me
he's.
ask you a question. Why, like
Oh, can
y'all
I
from New York?
say what
I'm
I
from New York.
wanted to
Hold on,
say?
real
Even
quick.
though
Let
it
me
took
ask
me.
you one thing
No,
before
no,
talking to you,
you
bro.
hold
You
on.
in New
No,
York,
no,
bro? What are
nah,
y'all doing about
no,
Brooklyn problems?
no,
What was
no,
you doing
no,
out there?
no,
Maybe we can
no.
use that in Chicago. What y'all doing?
Listen, man. End of the day, Def. Let me say one more thing, and I gotta bounce. End of the day, listen, man. Listen, if you really want to stop something, y'all can make it happen. You know what I mean?
Exactly, bro.
Bro,
Like
man,
I
y'all
said,
can really
bro.
make it happen. I don't want to hear. I'm tired of hearing. It's pretty much. It's excuse.
Bro, like I said, like this. What I said was when he said I wouldn't even want to use the word hope. What talking ish was basically trying to say is, and I said I was trying to say all week. This is us as a black people is what talking ish said. If something like that does not fucking happen, then us as a black people could just forget us ever being shit in life. Because somebody got to be a grown ass fucking man and somebody got to sacrifice. Same way you sacrifice, a nigga sacrifice bending their asses over to have a fucking record deal. Some nigga got to sacrifice their son, their nephew, sacrifice all the bullshit, this money, the material, the bitches. Motherfuckers got to sacrifice all of this nigga shit that they've been doing all of this time that has netted nothing for us as a whole and say fuck yesterday for tomorrow. All that other bullshit you talking about is garbage.
And I feel you on that. I understand that. You know,
You can
Period.
keep talking all this tough ass Chicago shit and all you want to, bro. I don't know why you keep being like I'm putting you in a corner and Chicago's the illest fucking state in America. You can have that shit clout. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, bro,
I'm
I
telling
never said nothing like
you,
that. You heard me
to
say anything
you,
like that, preach, or insinuate anything like that?
all we say to you, all I'm saying to you, asking of you, is it gotta us
Hey,
as
bro, let's talk about Brooklyn
Americans,
then,
hey,
bro. Let's talk
it's
about New
some
York,
type
because the
of
same
way.
thing is happening in Brooklyn. Maybe you will get a different understanding then. You understand?
Uh-huh.
Who the fuck can stop all the Wolves, the Trues, the Crips, the Bloods, the Max? Who can stop all of them from beefing? One person?
Fam,
Come
we
on,
talking about
bro.
Chicago, man.
Nigga,
We
we
talking about
talking about
Chicago
Brooklyn
right
got the
now.
same problem.
we talking
Brooklyn
about
got the same
static.
problem.
Period.
I hear what you're saying, but yo, Chicago, man, y'all on some. Listen. I hear
So
you.
Brooklyn don't got the same problem.
Listen. Better yet, I understand. Let me say like this. I understand,
It's
but
different, and it's
end of
definitely
the
and hold on,
on chats,
hold on.
Chicago, man, y'all on some other
Hold on.
shit.
It's definitely different for you because y'all definitely can be like how you feel in your heart. Y'all definitely can be like we started this gangster shit. That y'all can get on y'all shit
We
off of
not
Brooklyn.
talking about that, bro. I want to know what solutions are they using
No,
inside
nigga,
of
this is
Brooklyn.
the
Y'all
solution
from
that
the
I'm
East
trying. I'm
Coast, so
trying
give
to
me a
give you the
solution.
solution. I will try to
If
give
they
you the
ain't doing
solution.
it there, they don't got
Hey
one nigga
fam,
left.
yo,
So
I'm
who's
gonna
the
have to chop it
solution?
up with y'all some other time. Let me get going. But yo, man, salute. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Peace. Salute.
Peace. See, I'm trying to get a solution. Y'all are big enough to be like what he just talked about. That if you sacrifice and let the world see that y'all can have a miss, that y'all are big enough to be able to come to the city strong enough and talk to the big heads and be able to talk to them and be like, look at who we are. And can y'all respect? Like, we got to change this shit.
Yo, T, what makes Chicago different from Brooklyn? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You just said that. First of all, you just said that. Oh, you talking to Chicago Billy badass shit.
Eggy, what's
I
up?
just
I
gave
can't
you
talk
a
about,
perfect
bro.
listen.
I can't talk
I
about
just
Brooklyn.
gave you a perfect listen. Let me
wrong.
say this. I just gave you a perfect example. High crime areas are inside of Brooklyn right now. Go to their fucking news channel. They probably just had 4-5 shootings tonight. So what OG that's coming in to stop the Wolves, the Trues, the Bloods, the Max, and the rest of them niggas from beefing?
But bro,
Huh?
like I said, I can't talk about
It ain't no
Brooklyn.
one OG who can do that. That's my whole point.
Bro, I didn't say that. What I told to you is like, all right, like I said before in another conversation before, it's like I try to get to solutions every time we come up with some type of something to talk about. You're just coming on like basically we're on hotels. Was telling Frank last night. It's like every time somebody say something to you about Chicago and your situation, you're just coming up with shits why it's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. You nope. You're just noping, nothing. So then why have the conversation? Even though I can admit that you didn't ask for the conversation, but we have to have a conversation, bro. We have to have these conversations,
Hey
bro.
T, I didn't say anything about that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you follow, like, you have an opinion, and I told you, your opinion is your opinion. Facts are facts. Lies are
Yeah,
lies. It's a
facts are not
difference from all
facts,
of
bro.
that, bro.
Facts are
But
not facts,
listen,
bro.
facts are facts. What are you talking about, bro? I forgot your conspiracy theories, because that don't even sound right. A
Huh?
fact is a fact, bro.
With
If I
that,
just
with
went
that.
to the store and if I just
Oh,
went
you
to the
see,
store at
I can't tell.
7:45, that
Oh, that
wasn't the
means
fact that I
me, I
went in the
can't
store at
tell.
7:45.
That means it's up there. I can't tell. Yeah, I
But
don't.
what I'm
I'm
saying
like I
though,
said,
T, what
that
I'm
is
saying
fact.
is that I don't have nothing against what you
No,
saying.
what I'm saying
I'm
to
just
you,
telling
we
you them
having
type of
any type
things
of
don't work where I'm
conversation.
from,
You're
bro. That's all.
always no, even if it's not working, bro. If I tell you something
Bro,
like,
it already if I told you like you like to say dates and shit, I can give you dates where they already did this shit. Y'all act like this shit just like niggas just started killing yesterday. Niggas been killing for over 30 years.
you know, I
Then
understand.
before that, it was the mob. They was slaughtering the city of Chicago, throwing niggas in the ditches. So it's like it might be fucking like cursed. I don't know. But what I'm saying is just to take it
Hey,
off of
yo, look,
Chicago, since you said that I'm talking like Chicago Billy Badass, let's talk about Brooklyn. Brooklyn going crazy right now.
I
They
can't speak.
dropping shit left and
No, I
right. So
can't
what
do
are
that.
they doing to address their issues? That's why it's like the East Coast. Like when he was just from the
I
East
can't
Coast
speak
and I
that.
started talking
I
that
mean, I
Brooklyn
don't got
shit,
nobody to
he wanted to
even talk
leave, right,
about
Preach?
Brooklyn.
Because it makes
I can't
sense.
talk about Brooklyn. I'm from Boston. It's bees, but I'm not from Brooklyn. I can't talk of Brooklyn
Maybe
shit.
you'll understand it more because you closer to the East Coast than you is to Chicago.
Yeah, but I can't talk of Brooklyn shit, and nobody's from Brooklyn up here, bro. So I can't. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm talking about is a global thing. I'm talking about a global black situation.
So
Eggy
yeah, you can
Eggs.
talk about Brooklyn if it's global, bro. Listen to what you saying, T.
No, I'm saying that no, because like what you said, because I don't know, because you're talking about rules and chose and like I don't even
Never
know.
mind, bro. Never mind, bro.
I
But
don't
y'all know
even
so much
know
about the
half
BDs
that.
and GDs and shit. That's crazy.
Wait,
And I'm
hold
not
on.
even telling you. I ask you questions. I'm not telling you what to do or
T,
anything.
T,
Only thing
hold
that
on.
I know is what I'm telling you is anything that I have said about Chi-Town. Like I said, is even I even been to fucking Chicago and spent more time in Chicago than I did chilled in Brooklyn. I've been to Brooklyn twice. To Brooklyn, what? Once or twice. Not in Brooklyn once or twice. I've been to Chicago the same amount, and that's another state. Well, both of them another state, but I've been to Chicago. That's more of a thing for me to be in Chicago more than Brooklyn. Yo, Eggy
You
Egg,
ever
what's the deal, brother?
you ever fought with a Brooklyn chick before?
All right, hold on. T, listen. T,
You
listen.
just
Not
said,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
It just threw me off. It just threw
piece
me
of
off, bro.
the
You
egg,
know the
piece of the
Brooklyn
egg.
shit's kind of rough. Preach. What up?
Nigga
hopefully you
said I
stay.
want the best
Hey,
girls
yeah.
from Brooklyn,
But
girl.
Jeff,
T,
what's up?
hold on, wait, real quick. I just listen to you. Has everybody on the panel been bowling before? I just want to know.
Yes.
Everybody been bowling? Eggy, you been bowling?
True.
All right. T history, you ever been bowling?
I bowled before, yeah.
All right. So have you ever tried to throw a bowling ball down the lane and then run and go catch it?
Who?
Have you ever tried when somebody throw a bowling ball down the lane and you try to run and go catch it? Have you ever tried to do that?
Oh, no.
You gonna
I'm
slip and fall.
Yeah, I was about to say
not
same
only
thing. I
that,
want to fall on their face.
not only that. T history, I want you to listen to this.
Hold on.
You probably over there making one of them nasty ass meals, one of them fat ass sandwiches. He over there making one of them fat ass sandwiches. He unraveling that lunch meat and that plastic.
Hey, Ed is a very smart man. I'm trying to
Oh,
do
See,
something.
no.
I want T history to listen to this analogy because he don't. It don't seem like he understanding what Def is trying to say, and I ain't. I just want him to understand what I see. You see what I'm saying? Maybe I could say it differently. You see what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah, it's funny. You the one that got me fucking saying this shit to death, but now you're gonna tell me what
hold
death.
on, I'm all the way in it. Let's go. All right, listen. So you been bowling? Have you ever tried to stop a bowling ball that was going down the aisle?
No.
Okay. So the
The point
situation.
is that I basically really got on to just saying, but besides that, is that it's
No,
certain
no.
little stuff or little intricacies and things that like he feels like he has to defend that he doesn't have
No.
to defend or saying, bro. That's more than anything that you're talking about. I
I ain't
understand
defending nothing,
what
bro.
analogy, what
Hold
you're
on. I'm not
talking
done. How you understand if
about
I'm
and
not
stuff.
done?
Because but that analogy right there knows where you're trying to go. Well, I understand that. I'm not dumb.
Okay.
That's my type of
So
thing. Those type of shits is like I do that better than if you talk regular straight. That's why people don't understand me because I deal with analogy and what you're talking about. So I'm already done with what you're talking about. That's why I
let me go
already
to
said I
let
already
me
know where
follow
you
up.
yeah, a wrecking ball. How can
Yeah,
you
I
understand
yeah,
that?
I can hear
I
you get
understand
black
that
black
regular.
preach go.
I understand what you're saying.
Let me
That's
follow that up with one
my
thing.
answer.
With one thing. Let me follow that up with one thing. With one thing. You looking at it from an OG perspective, you might have got out of the space that they in. You know, I get it, and I get where your frustration come from. Like we need
Bro,
solutions
I'm
instead
not
of.
really. But I'm not frustrated, bro. I'm not. I'm the only frustration I'm
But
talking
you
about again
sounded
is that
frustrated.
we should be on solutions. Only thing I said in saying to Jeff about things is like I said before, and I get it. It just be a lot of like defensive things because that's his hometown, and that's even more of just that. That's it.
Have you seen?
So
Did you see his last live? I watched his last live with him and his homeboys, and the whole time, all they talked about was the fact that it's not about being the toughest nigga. It's not about knowing where to move packs. And between all of them niggas that I was watching, it looked like
mhm.
it had to be at least 30 years of hood experience between all of
Facts.
them niggas. They wasn't talking about perpetuating the bullshit. They was talking about
But
not
I just
trying to perpetuate it. But the only reason why he's saying what he's saying to you and the way he's saying it is because this space right here is we ain't nobody gonna come up out of this with no solution to try to solve things in the hood. But we having this conversation to find common ground.
The day they find
all
solutions in
right,
the
but that's
hood is the day they find
Not
solutions for
solution, but
parking.
common ground. If we get on the same page, then maybe we could find a solution. But
no,
what he
that's what
trying
I'm
to
saying.
do
That's
is stay close to reality. The
right.
reality of it.
Yeah.
Take the hope and the wishing and the praying out of it and leave the reality in it. The reality is you got young niggas that are spawns of a society where there was a multi-million-dollar drug
So
ring.
there is no leadership in front of that. It's no type of leadership and no foundation. The foundation is gone from at all roots of where it
So
started
if you understand it on a deeper level, then why are you getting mad at him for telling you this is what it is today at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning,
from. I'm not getting mad at. I'm not
November 12th,
getting.
2020. This is what it is. It ain't no hope that's going to change. That's going to stop a bullet. Hope is not going to stop a bullet.
Of course, ain't gonna stop no bullet, bro. All right,
Shit, you
yeah.
know how much pressure it is on a little kid who
Mm.
brother got killed by niggas from the next block. Niggas
Or a
you
nigga you gotta
potentially
go to school with.
It's
yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
what I'm saying. That you potentially gotta go to school with their family and shit, and they family done killed you. We talking about kids now. You're a kid. Kids
Mhm.
don't know no better.
Right, of
Not
course.
to mention they being manipulated at every angle.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
exactly.
How you gonna stop that? Not to mention a lot of the beats probably started with police in Chicago.
Yeah, exactly.
How you
Yeah,
gonna stop
I'm
that?
saying the same, but
they
the same.
did. J. Edgar Hoover. He the one who put all the gangs against you. Well, they wasn't even gangs back then. They used to get federal government assistance, like money
So
from the
like I said,
government
if
because
anything
they
is
shit was legit. But
all I'm
J. Edgar
saying
Hoover
is
came in and called them gangs and started doing. It's in his book. He made a movie about it. How he turned motherfuckers in Chicago gangs against each other. These are
so
facts. This ain't shit
basically,
that I'm
I mean,
making
it's
up.
almost like that. It's almost like that. So basically, Chicago is Sodom and Gomorrah, and you just leave that shit alone, and that's just how it is. Don't even look over
Nah,
No,
it.
it ain't.
like, look, I want to say like this. If that's the case with Chicago, like, I want to know, like I'm gonna ask Hassan tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, Brooklyn got, the similar issues. Like, what are y'all OGs doing, like, to change shit out there? You know what I'm saying? Even if you in Queens or you from the Bronx, it's like not too far. Y'all probably got money out there, so you probably know dudes. It seems like y'all all know each other.
Cause
You
it's
feel me?
another nigga. Cause Haas from the Bronx, right? And say
Hmm.
if he was on some positive shit and go to Brooklyn, it's gonna be another nigga like Haas who got the same experience and knowledge, but hating that he doing it.
Hmm.
Hating that
See,
he doing it.
That's how the
You know what
East
I'm saying?
Coast work. That's how up north. That's how we were. That's how Boston shit would work. Exactly. Like a
but that's
nigga.
how everywhere will work, bro. Because it's ego. It's ego driven. Like, who the hell this nigga think he is? Nigga, these my shorties. I've been out here. You've been locked up, nigga. These my shorties. Like, that's how niggas really be on the streets, bro. Like, niggas come home from doing 20. Them shorties be like, bro, this my spot. This my shit. You been gone. You want to war? Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. Like, these
Look
are
at
facts, though, bro.
look at YouTube, right? You can look at YouTube. Look how all the
I
much clickbait and clout going on YouTube. You think a nigga
right.
gonna stop eating because you feel a certain way?
Facts.
Exactly. Of course not.
Teach him how
No,
to eat another way. I bet you he
but see,
stop. Well, he ain't gonna
I
stop
for
till
Exactly.
you
me,
show him.
but see, Egg, the reason why like I say certain shit is like this. That's why I don't know why or for Pete, like for I guess passionate like me, the deaf not the, and I said it before it got here. It's the same thing. I set up things and I said the same way. It's like you going to get mad for defending his square and saying shit. I know that like that's how you feel. If it ain't gonna change, that's why I said when it comes to these gangster rappers and what started some of this conversation, then that's why you should get mad. Like you can't play both sides of the fence. If these people get killed and these rappers get killed, these young boys get killed. What is all of the celebrations and I feel sorry and R&P to these dudes about when like, yo, they made somebody's family cry too. Like that boy got 3 bodies. He made somebody's family mourn. So what's all when he gets locked, we're free the
But
homie.
bro, we not supposed to be the one to judge. Like, you probably did some sleazeball shit yesterday that that God probably wouldn't be able to approve of. Whether it was big or small, it's equal the same.
No, but
So
the point
that's
is
why
no,
we
but the
as
point
people,
is
we
you're
can't be
casting
sitting
no.
out here judging
It's
like,
not the
oh
judge.
yeah,
No,
he did this.
the
We don't know what that
judging,
man did. That shit could have been all cap, bro.
the judges that you're doing. Definitely, you do that. Is that there's somebody on the other side that's hurting. Just the same way that you say, because the same way that like that's why they do that. Even though I don't agree with that neither on the song, you're laughing at somebody's death, but the same way that somebody is hurting right now, it might be somebody who gets to smile or feel a certain type of way because it's somebody for 5 years ago to see that his ass is done because five
Yeah,
years ago
let me say
they
this though too, like what you
they're
said, the gangster
nigga.
rap,
So that's what
gangsters
I'm talking about.
and
That's what I'm
drug
talking
dealers
about.
came
But when
before
it's
rap,
in live
bro.
time, death and all of y'all, what I'm saying though is when hip hop and these social sites, social media and these sites and YouTube, when nigga go posting just because the nigga got a hot record out. This is the part that I'm talking about. Nigga got a record out, or even me, T History, you're following me and my channel's litty, and then I go do some shit, free that nigga. But I'm in jail because I didn't slump some nigga.
See, if you lived in Chicago, I bet you probably wouldn't even think like this. A person
Yeah,
like you in
yeah.
Chicago probably
Right.
live in a community and embrace you. The same kids to be killing each other probably had love for you, and you'll be
Yep.
able to understand the culture. You know what I mean? It's like
No,
that
all right, but
because
like I
it's
said, I'm not. But to see that what I said before too, I'm not. No, I'm gonna try to be, and what I'm trying to be
Niggas
is
just like the angry killer
I'm a
every
black.
day.
I'm not. This is not just a Chicago. You're talking about. This is not a Chicago thing. This is T History's a black thing. This is a global across the world. T
Bro, you
History
can't speak
channel
global
is
unless if
global.
you
This
only
ain't no
having a
just no
Boston perspective.
Chicago
See, you
shit.
but
can't
I'm
that's
speak
talking
that's
global.
about when anybody does this.
You
Excuse
gotta
me, fuck
open your eyes,
Chicago.
bro.
I'm not talking about Chicago. I'm talking about across the whole globe of when people do what they do. I ain't talking about just Chicago.
well
Death
you just
happened.
well then you just talking
This
about
is
gangster
tonight.
culture then.
I didn't even bring up to keep all
And
the
we
vote.
on the top of the food chain. Like every race done got their chant. You know, the
Yeah,
past 40 to 50 years, we just been
right.
the
But I'm
frontline
talking
soldiers
about
of it. Now,
anytime
when
that
the black people, if we get our shit together, it's gonna be another group of people, probably the Indians, who go through what we go
Mm-hmm.
through. You
right,
know what I
Facts.
mean?
but still, hey, you still gotta understand what I'm saying. They made it like that. I didn't just bring it out to that or make it a Chicago thing. I'm talking about global. I'm talking about us as a group of people, as black people.
But you know,
I
watch.
who are playing both sides of the fence, running around here. I done said it on this channel before. I know everybody don't pay attention to every time I'm up here or watch every replay or watch everything that I've done. But I say this all the time, broken record. I'm talking about us as a community of people, bro. It's just not cool when you're running around free this man when this nigga didn't hurt somebody. This nigga, somebody's mother didn't cry,
But
and you're
bro, how did you know? But listen. See, look, that's why I say like you can't go around judging people. How you know that that person he
I'm
hurt didn't
not
go around raping
judging somebody.
kids?
Yeah, everybody's
You
filthy.
don't know,
Everybody
bro.
got somebody. Everybody
But
got
I'm
that
saying
same
you don't
filth.
know, bro.
Everybody got that filth. Everybody got that
I
But I'm
filth, bro.
saying
remember.
though,
I
you don't
remember.
know.
I remember. It was
Everybody.
like four.
That's why, bro. I'm more consistent in what you're talking about because if you listen, that's why I don't know why you always jump at
You
me
brought it
when
up,
other
bro,
niggas
not me.
telling the
You
truth.
did.
No, of course. I brought this up. Did I talk about whether you here or not here, bro? The same thing. It's not judging. It's talking about us as a people that think that celebrating a nigga that makes you smile and he can be filthy. That's the same reason why we here. Because your local drug dealer makes it seem like it's cool, but he's destroying the hood for real. That's why we here, bro. This is what this conversation, the big picture is about. You want to be stuck in your community or Chicago and the little picture. I'm talking about us as a people and the whole universe, bro.
Okay, so let's say okay, all right. So let me pull it back a little bit, dog. Okay,
And I ain't
so
judging nothing.
hold
I'm
on,
talking
hold.
about the mentality of
I'm
niggas
yeah,
continuing
yeah,
to
yeah.
think this shit's cute.
That's what we
Thinking little
talking
girls
about.
in these twerking videos is cute.
Wait, hold
Do
on,
what
T. Now
the
you sound like somebody. Okay.
I missed this nigga
Wait.
T
Let
laughing
me.
my head.
You.
Funny as hell.
Okay. So we trying to hit the nail on the head with this one, and with the point that I'm trying to. I'm not going to assume that nobody else trying to make the same point, but the point I'm saying and what I'm talking and speaking on is I get what you're saying, but in their particular space, like these two young men that lost their lives, these two young rappers, they live very similar lives as to
I,
how they
bro,
was
I
moved.
Scott preach. But we can even stop that because, like I said, for me, I asked Def a question a long time ago, and like the last 2 days, like I said, I don't even talk because I don't know the careers of these dudes. I didn't even really talk about them, and I didn't even ask or my program. I didn't never like. It's not in the title. I'm not really even on no King Von shit. I just asked him one question: was why was he celebrated something about why was he celebrated in
Yeah,
2 days?
then you
That's
got
it.
into
And
gangsters,
that's
and then you
all.
got into
That's
gangsters
all
and
that I was
snitches. You got
like,
into gangsters and snitches after that, and then
huh?
that conversation. You got into gangsters and snitches after that, and then that
I didn't get
conversation
into
progressed
gangsters and
into the
snitches. No, you
conversation.
keep
Yeah,
getting
you
mad
did,
about you keep getting mad
bro. You
about snitches. We
rewind
didn't
it,
get
bro.
into snitches. We can
Yes,
rewind it
we
when you
did.
say
You
it later,
spoke
but I
on
didn't say nothing about snitches
it.
tonight. You
Yes, you
keep having
did.
a snitch problem. I don't know why. No, I didn't. I didn't
Bro,
say
yes, you did. That was your exact words. You said that you keep having a sex problem. I know, Def, but this is the thing I be trying
and
to
I
figure
and I,
out is
I
how,
said that
and that's how
statement.
we
I
got into
said
that
that statement.
conversation on changing the
I
youth. How
said
can we
that statement
change?
and then I left it alone. I didn't keep getting into talking about
You asked
snitches.
the question, bro.
I didn't keep going on and on about that. I let y'all
Okay.
talk, but I didn't keep going on about snitching, and I didn't
I know
keep getting
exactly what
about
this conversation started from top to bottom, bro. Just get you a piece
Okay.
of paper, put it next to you, my nigga.
What up,
I'm gonna
CDT?
give my opinion on what I think we should do to stop the youth. If the conversation is about how can we prevent the youth from like really perpetuating this violence, then I'm gonna just speak on that and in a general sense because I think that's where we came from. So I'm gonna try to
Mm-hmm.
go to that in a general space. Like I think you know one thing we could do is have people like us that are a little bit older, not too much older, because if you're too much older, they're gonna be like, nigga, you lame, you capping, we can't prove it, blah blah. We need niggas around our age that could still, if we had to show a nigga, we could be like, oh, I could take you to where I used to be at. You know what I mean? I could
Right.
show you, blah blah blah. I think it needs to be more dudes that got out and not too scared to still, you know, step in their
Jamaica,
world.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
We was talking about it
Facts.
last night. You gotta be willing to risk your life for it.
Right, you got
You
to be.
got to.
Word.
If that's the answer, if that's the solution, if you're talking about a solution for the youngins, you got to show
Hey,
them you're not
Kel,
scared.
thanks for coming, babe.
Cause what you
Cause
gonna
you
do
got to
when you
go in the
walk up
Hold
on
on,
a
neighborhood.
corner?
you keep cutting
You
me
go
off.
up on a corner. Go ahead.
I'm gonna just finish this thought real quick. My thoughts don't be too long. My bad, y'all. My thoughts don't be too long. I'm just saying, yeah, like you said, Eggy, and like you said, Def, and we need to be able to risk something. Cause all they niggas out in the streets, at least one or two of them, is willing to at least risk their freedom to go hit a lick or to go run down on a nigga. So we at least gotta risk our safety to step into their space after we done made it out and we actually got something to lose to be like, yo, I'm standing right here with you and I'm telling you this ain't the move. And if it's a solution we looking for, then that might be it. We gonna have to hit them like right where they at. We gonna have to meet them where they at. And you know what the funny thing is? Even after that, they still when you leave, they gonna be like, man, this bitch ass nigga tried to tell me such and such. Cause it's gonna be some dude off to the side. That's like, man, fuck what that dude talking about. He ain't putting no money in your pocket right now. Cause and I know exactly how they think because I was that nigga 5 years ago. So if we talking about a solution, you gonna have to meet somebody right where they at, and you gonna have to make them feel like not doing what they doing, what they feel like is putting food in their mouth, and making a little shitty situation better. Because trust me, the situation is shitty. Because that's a shitty situation will drive you to kill somebody that look like you. I don't give a fuck who you talk to, what country you at. You see what I'm saying? So you gonna have to meet them where they at, and help them understand that that's not the move, and to do something else, even though it don't seem like it's gonna benefit them right in that point in time.
Yeah, I think I agree with that, man. It's like because a lot of people they won't, even like not to go back to what we go back to what we were just talking about. Like people were saying that sometimes you gotta have these different maybe gang leaders inside these communities who gonna stand up and speak, but you gotta realize that some of these people have put goddamn it 35 years of their life behind this shit. And they been telling these kids for 35 years this shit ain't it. And they ain't listening. So like I can't blame for them for just tapping out like, look, I ain't even gonna be associated with that lifestyle. But now for the person who who hasn't done like who been like with that 35 years who ain't put their wrist on line for saying that change, they got the time. They need to do it, step up. You feel me? It ain't all about like because kids like these kids ain't listening to no one dude no more, man. That shit is over with. That shit been out of there since like the millennium came, really. That's when you had the EBKs and the people going against their own crews, or even blood on blood or crip on crip or folks on folks. That's when that shit started to happen. The BD war to kick off into Hobo like 2005 because the BDs on State Street killed the BD, one of their leaders in the other building. So it was war from there. It was like, you know what I'm saying? They started Hobo BDs and they was warring with the GDs. That was the first you ever seen that. But from there, that manifested into something totally different. You feel me? Now it's like, man, it's just different, bro. Now it's like, Chicago is one place, but you do got places like Atlanta. They shit kicking up steam. You got places like Las Vegas, they shit kicking up steam. You probably got places Philadelphia, they kicking up steam.
Man, hey, Dev,
Baltimore,
I
New
know it's
Jersey,
serious.
Newark.
I know it's
Hmm?
serious in Chicago, but I just feel like them niggas in the South different, man.
Yeah,
Like they different. They talk about Chicago a lot, but I seen some shit in the South. It looks
bro.
crazy, man.
Bro, I'm from Chicago, and every time I'm in the South, I lived out there for 5 years. I just came to the West, back to the West like a year ago. And I was in Atlanta, and that's all I used to tell my people, like, bro, these niggas will pop the trunk to pull out a chopper? Nigga, I
ASAP.
seen this shit so many
They
times.
coming to
Like,
your
the
house and
niggas
they
who I
will
used to
lay it.
be with, bro, these niggas used to have a chopper, like, they bring out the motherfucking chopper just because. Like, yo, bro, we going out tonight. All right, bro. Bro got the chopper with him. But guess what? It's legal. Bro work a whole job. You feel me? Bro got all his gun 100% legal. He out there, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about. Like we need more of that. Like them type of people need to step up. Like, look, shorty, don't even fuck up your background carrying a gun. Stay out the motherfucking way as long as you can until you hit 21. Then you go get you a firearm. If you can't get you a firearm in that city, well, maybe you need to leave. It ain't safe for you.
Like I lived it. I lived the street life. Moved down south, changed my life. When I came back to North, I had to deal with it. I'm out the streets. They don't change nothing. So now I
Mm-hmm.
see these niggas hustling in front of my sister house, my aunt house. How am I handle this? I can't go to them politely. Excuse me, nah.
Exactly.
I really had to step
Please
to them.
stop.
And there's consequences like that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like
And that
even when
shit
you
right
living
there could
like
have
this.
went different, and you
Yeah,
could
but
took you right back into that street and
but
element, and now you know what I'm saying?
one thing I can say that's universal. If you carry yourself like a man, you're gonna get respected anywhere, man. It just
But
depends who you going to. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? If you dealing with some young nigga, you better be aware that your nigga might bust your head open. So all that talking to him, he ain't gonna understand that. But he might understand getting punched in the motherfucking mouth. Like that shit might really
yeah,
change his life. For
yeah,
real.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he never got that.
Facts.
yeah.
But some of these people, like I said, these people, they internet warriors. They type on keyboards. They got so much change in their comments and shit. They want all these people to die. in the comments and shit. But in reality, like if you really like, if you go outside and you really from these different areas, like even when you go out of town, bro, like that shit don't stop. You still gonna find yourself like around similar people who you've been knowing all your life. It's just that's just how the energy works.
And the beautiful thing to me about Chicago, you see all the ignorance, but I see the beauty in it. I know it
Yeah,
sounds
it's
crazy
beautiful.
because I know the structure. You got the church foundation right there. Well, to me, before you talk about gangs, you talk about that first. You got the
Yep.
Nation of Islam right there. Like before you talk
Headquarters.
about gangs, you talk
Headquarters.
about that first. You know it's discipline in a community. Like you know it's there, but it's so serious. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's so serious. It ain't no play. That's why you see all the killing. In between all them killings, it's a trust me, it's a lot of manipulation. I knew that when like 4 or 5 years a kid got killed. He was like 11 or 12. The first thing
Mm-hmm.
I thought about, like, damn,
That's
somebody his
young.
family, somebody his family must have did something. That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying?
And it was him.
Yeah, because if you take somebody of mine, I'm gonna automatically think, how can I hurt this nigga? Make him feel like how I feel. His
Mm-hmm.
mother, his father. You know what? I'm gonna hit that nigga kid. I don't give a fuck about living
But it
this way.
wasn't that
That's mine.
situation, right? It was him, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Like, cause that's like I tell people, like that's when it starts, like 11, 12. Shit, like they call it jumping off the porch. But I had a shorty who, and it's crazy, like these shorties still around. Some of them even rap, you feel me? And this shorty was like 8 years old. And he brought me, you know, it's in a long nose 38 and a Tech 9. He was 8 years old, bro.
Mhm.
8 years old because he stole it from his family because it was a war with the, you know what I'm saying, basically the same damn gang. They Stones too. Off of Cottage Grove and we the Stones too. You feel me? This is like 99, 98. Shit is
I don't,
crazy, man.
I don't think that's a culture you could stop. You just gotta understand. You gotta get the fuck away from it. That's all.
Facts.
And if
Like
you
move
approach it,
shit.
you better handle it. Like the shit you talking about, you
Mm-hmm.
right. You know what I'm saying? But if you come in a situation, like you gotta police your situation, and your life,
Yeah.
your life might be on the line. Like that's the change in it. That's how you change shit, in my opinion.
Yep.
All that talk and all that trying to talk, nah, nigga. When you walk to a store and you get disrespected, and there's a group of little niggas, smack the dog shit out of them niggas. Now, it might cost you your life, but I bet you they'll remember that shit to the next old nigga they fuck with.
Yeah.
They'll remember that shit for the rest of their life. Guarantee you. Word
Like
up.
you
Because
said, like crossover.
it happened to
Now,
me like
I
that.
mean, certain ways that you can handle it better. I mean, I guess you better do that before
No, I'm saying
the
if
other
it
way
might
around.
get to that. It might
Yeah,
get to that.
and before it be a role reversal, you
If
better
you
get
like
that.
this is what I'm saying. If you really talking it, you gotta be willing to sacrifice because you
Oh yeah,
trying to
of
talk
course.
and it's like, nah, little man, blah blah blah, and walk away. The next nigga your age to come behind you, he gonna face the same shit. But if you on cold and you black, you go like, man, I gotta take one for the team. If it's a structure and order, say all the old heads who be wilding out, we're gonna bail you out and shit like that. It'd be a feel on the street with young niggas. Oh, when
I
y'all see this
remember.
old lady get her bag, y'all better help her. Cause y'all know her
Yeah.
son come
I
around. He
mean,
find out y'all ain't helping. Guess what's gonna happen? Y'all not
He's
gonna eat
mad
this
now.
month. All his niggas gonna come through and lay y'all down.
Yeah. I
Real
mean,
simple
I
stuff.
had this argument with this one nigga at the corner store in the barbershop, and the nigga had just got out of prison. I ain't gonna lie to you, the nigga way bigger than me. There ain't no excuse. You know what I mean? But the nigga he called himself barking on me. So I was like, okay. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, I got a couple options. I could throw blows with this nigga and get my shit drugged all around this barbershop. You know what I mean? Or I could just swallow my pride. So that's what I decided to do. And then the next day, it was some young niggas in the corner store that was young, little niggas, and it was like, oh, what happened with such and such? I said it to him straight up. I said, look, Y'all talking about some shit y'all don't got no idea about. You see what I'm saying? Because even though I was younger than the nigga that barked on me, and I stepped out of that space, I still couldn't let them believe that they could talk to me any kind of way. So I was a young nigga, but I was telling other younger niggas, like, yo, just because you seen something happen, don't mean that give you free reign to go and talk crazy to a motherfucker.
Now see
Because at
what you
the end of
did.
the day, even though he had the ups on me, I got the ups on you.
Now see
That
what you did. Now see what you did, preach. That's righteous. You did the right thing. I would tell somebody to handle it like that. 9 times out of 10, right now, 7 times out of 10, I would handle it like that. But I know them little niggas. As soon as you walk away, I'm like, man, that nigga a fucking punk.
yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
knew
saying?
that too.
They no, but that message going, they ain't gonna never forget that message. It's gonna be right there in their head. It's just gonna take them years to go through it. Like remember old head that went through that? Yeah, I remember that. That was a lesson learned, but they would have to go through a process to experience that, right? Now, in my method, some young niggas come talking about me about some business they don't understand, and I turn around and smack the dog shit out of them right there. Guess what they gonna say? Either they gonna get active, or the next time they thinking about asking an adult anything, especially somebody they don't know, they gonna think twice.
That's a fact.
You
Because
know?
that's how I was brought up. You don't see no shit and then go and think, oh, blase blah, you know, a nigga got over, so that give me free reign to do blah 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 blah. Because it's almost like they lost their ability to learn that it's a time and a place for everything. Because one thing about me is like being in the military, I know that it's a certain line with every man. Every man has a certain line you don't cross. I don't give a fuck if nigga wear glasses, he a nerd, da da da. It's something in his life that if you push the right button, you gonna get what you looking for. I know that, and I learned that because a master sergeant told me. He said you could look in a man's eyes and tell if he gonna kill you. It don't matter if he's scared, if he not scared. It's a look that every man had got in his eyes, and when he give you that look, you know it, whether you never seen it before, whether you looking for it or not. Every man got that look. You know what I mean? And I learned that look, and it's certain people that I've had certain situations with where I just wouldn't fuck with them in general because I'd be having a conversation with them
But they didn't
and
give
they'll
you
be
that
telling
look.
me a story and and I could tell if the story was real or not because I'm always looking in their eyes. I'm always looking in their eyes. I could tell if they capping, but the niggas is not capping. I don't associate with them niggas because I no, because I'm not in that life. If I was in if I was in that life, then I would most definitely want them niggas always around me because I know what they willing to do because I know they did it before. And the scary thing about that, it's always been a nigga that was younger than me.
Preach, you're a funny
Yeah.
nigga.
But you know what I think though? What they should do is though to change it. It's like somebody need to start getting on top of these fake ass OGs here who be sending these shorties off. You feel me? And that's the problem right there, because it's some of them they do have a tie to these kids, and they got their ear, and they sending them straight off, bro. They sending them straight off worldwide. I just seen it. I was out. This was probably like 2 weeks ago, a week ago or something, and I'm at the damn gas station and shit. I go in, I hop out, I go in the gas station. My homie's still in the car. And the other homie hop out this shit, he going to the gas station with me. But apparently, I guess it's in matter of fact, we got another homie who outside too. So they think he just by himself, like they thinking that I'm by myself. I don't know what the fuck they thinking, right? But he say some shit about Go in there and ask them for a square or something. These niggas or some shit, they whole ass, some shit like that, right? So we go in there and the nigga come back out, the little shorty, whatever he asked us for, I don't even know what he asked me for. I probably told his ass hell no or something, right? So he comes back out, dude, like, yeah, see, I told you about, you know what I'm saying? That's what I be telling you about these bitch ass niggas and shit. Woo woo. So now my homie him, like you said, trigger words.
Right.
He hops out. He like, yo, who the fuck is you talking about, bro? Bro, why are you talking about my people like that? Then that dude like, man, what you mean? He want to squabble with him. So, but my man's put the boot wop flip flops on his ass. You hear me? I'm talking about ASAP. As I'm coming out the store, all I see is hands and feet being put on the nigga. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all got going on right now? He like, yeah, nigga, this shit over you. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about? You feel me?
Like
But
I
that's the type of, but them the type of dumbass OGs that I'm talking about. We need to get rid of that goofy ass. They need to get the fuck on. Like, why are you trying to even? You don't even know what you getting that shorty into. You don't know me, fam.
That's
You
a
don't
fact.
know me from a can of paint, my nigga.
That's a fact.
So, and I don't know you. I don't know what you capable of, and you don't know what the fuck I'm capable of. So why would you like just don't certain shit you don't do? Like at least when we warn with niggas in our neighborhoods, we usually know them niggas. I know your motherfucking mom. I know everything about your little bitch ass. You feel me? So we know your whole upbringing. Your pops was a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas be knowing your
Oh,
whole
hey,
upbringing. But
pops
like,
was a bitch.
but I'm
It
just
be
saying,
like
like niggas be knowing niggas whole upbringings versus like you just random. It's just random ass shit, bro. Niggas don't have ain't nothing like. That's one thing about acts of violence. They're not random.
right. Right, like they say about kids getting mistreated. It's usually a person that they kid know that's close to them, and so you know when people talk about karma, I understand that, but still, the only way that karma is being dealt out is by someone that was emotionally affected. The only time that's not the case is if you literally hire a hitman and that hitman has no idea who a person is except what they look like and where they be at to find
Mm-hmm.
it. 9 times out of 10 it's someone that has been emotionally affected and they either contact somebody that cares about that person that was emotionally affected so it affects them so they do something, or it's literally a trained hitman. And not nobody really got money to really pay a motherfucker that's trained to do that. If you talking about paying somebody to do something like that, you're looking at least 6 figures to pay somebody to do that and get off clean so
not
nobody get caught.
not in the hood.
Well, in the hood, I mean, if you're looking at like the hood,
Well, this
you might
fucked up
get a
because
nigga off for 5, 10 bands. That's the
I remember
number
working
right
in
there.
Yeah,
10
Chicago,
bands.
the
in
crackheads
Niggas,
Chicago,
there. But
probably a rat.
niggas
Def,
that do it just for
so
clout,
Def
man.
and
For
Eggy,
real.
what
Yeah.
do y'all like? Because Def, you just said it, fake ass OGs, and we didn't heard this fucking with Melted and others.
No,
But
it's
when
true
you
though.
say fake ass OGs though, what do you mean by that?
About
Like,
food
I
advertisement.
just told you what I mean. Like the dudes who sending these shorties off, just like Buddy ass, he's supposed to be OG to them shorties. He got his ass beat in front of them shorties. But the thing is, he telling shorty to go in there and ask me for whatever the fuck he said him to ask me for. Clearly, I must have responded and said no. What you know what I'm saying? Probably aggressively. I don't know. Nigga come back outside. That's like the shit they be doing. Like, hey G, go over there. Tell them niggas, bro, they can't be selling over there. All right, OG, I got you. OG won't even go over to his damn self and tell them niggas to stop going selling
oh,
over
you
there.
say, oh, okay, you
So
saying it
now
on a
when they
level
go
of like,
approach them niggas, now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Now they shoot one of them niggas. Now them shorties like, I just lost my man, G. I'm 14 years old. I'm gonna kill this bitch forever.
okay, I see what you're saying. No, because
Yeah.
I was actually like, because you know, like I said, like Melted or like certain people always roughly like anything else, like just it's roughly used fake OGs, and I'm just asking you that question of like how, like what we mean by
It's
that.
a
Just
nigga.
on
It's like how they come about though. It's like they be semi leaders. They have leadership skills, but it's like having a bad supervisor. A bad supervisor. Clearly,
right,
he got
right, right,
leadership
right,
roles, but he's a badass supervisor.
Fact.
right, right. See, that's what I'm saying. Thanks for cleaning. Because I'm saying, because I even me, I'm bad with judgment with that too. Because like me, because I guess the better question I would even ask Eggy, what do you consider like an OG, Eggy?
A OG is somebody who I'm making an example. OG is somebody who will teach a youngin without no strings attached.
Right.
Simple. Like
Thank you.
this
Facts.
kind of off key, but my nephew, he kind of tender at the time, 7 to 8 years old, and he used to come in my area. And when he come in the area, go outside, the kids used to bully him. And I used to talk to him, little ways to handle it. And he got up the age. Last year he was 10, and I had the obligation. He's a young man now to tell him what my brothers and uncles told me. If anybody messes with you, if you got to pick up a brick, look him dead in his face, and bust him in his fucking head. This is what I told him. And he went through that experience, and I'm seeing him pick up a brick. And I didn't know what he was doing. I was just outside, just walked outside. See my little nephew pick up a brick, not like a broken piece of a sidewalk. And he went out my view, and I just heard a kid holler, ah, hit this kid in the back of the head. And I screamed on him. Took me like 20 minutes to catch this motherfucker. But when I caught him, the kid on the ground, head busted in the back. I already know that's gonna be an issue with his family. I brought my little nephew in the house and I spanked him. The reason why I spanked him, because I told don't never hit a nigga blind side. Have some honor in your shit, right?
Right, right, right.
Me and his mother got into it, whatnot. I had a proud moment this summer when he came to me. He said he understand why I spanked him. Not too long ago, I say about August, the same kid, he picked up a stick and hit the same kid in the fucking face. I spanked him again. In my mind, I thought I thought he was doing it because I said, look a man in the eye and hit him. Right? So it was a part of me. I know it's ignorant. Part of me was proud, but I know I had to discipline. We did something wrong. The little nigga told me, he said the reason why I hit him in the face was I had to reassure that he won't fuck with me again. And it's probably a year later after the first incident, right? Now, the message could get distorted, but a positive outlook came to it because nobody don't fuck with my nephew no more. All the little chicks in the hood love him and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He had to demand his respect. So I'm saying that to say, you get an old head to sit down and teach a kid about how to earn respect instead of putting a pack in his hand, that's the key. Because before we ever could do anything, we had to prove ourselves. Here, little nigga, go to the store. Let me see, can you count? Can you bring the right change back? I'm gonna see if you gonna bring the change back. Just little things you had to go through. A
Right.
lot of the old heads just locked up to even understand that. So now you got a little nigga with 16, 17-year-old send a nigga to the store. Yeah, I'm gonna send this little nigga to the store. I'm gonna give him a dime, even though he don't need $10. I'm gonna see if he can move this shit.
You asking
He
for a
got a
ride
little hustle
for
in him.
$10.
So the manipulation with the youth, that's what destroys the community.
Yeah,
Everybody got a agenda what they trying to eat.
that's a fact. And
Yeah.
That's the
yeah, I
ongoing
tell
cycle, man. People don't know how to feed themselves. You know, then materialism get in the picture and shit get confusing. So the never ending cycle, man.
that's a fact. And I tell niggas like I got when I was 18, I joined the military, but a whole bunch of years before that, I could have went left. Like I could have just been like a nigga in the street that didn't give a fuck about nothing. Like, cause I had those same issues. I ain't never met my pops. Don't know what the nigga looked like. You see what I'm saying? I got a whole bunch of family shit that's alongside with other niggas. You know what I mean? And so that mentality, I understand that anger and that frustration and not understanding. and just sitting in a room looking at the wall like, damn, my shoes fucked up. Bitches don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? Because of my clothes and shit. I don't. Nobody teach me the game. I got to figure out how to talk to bitches. I got to teach everything to myself. Like that frustration, that anger. I get it. You know what I mean? I fucking understand that shit. But I had uncles. You see what I'm saying? I was lucky because I had uncles that, and I say I'm lucky, but other people will look at it like, oh, why the fuck would somebody want uncles that been in the penitentiary, that been in jail? What they gonna teach you? They taught me a lot of shit. How to survive mostly. Niggas taught me how to fucking make a meal, 2 meals out of a pack of oodles and noodles and two boiled eggs. You know how to you fucking talk to niggas, how to walk through hoods I'm not familiar with, and be able to go to the store
That's
without getting
right there.
extorted and shit.
Word.
Important shit.
That's it
You
right
know,
there, man. For real. Work out.
important shit. They taught me how to live in a fucked up hood environment. It didn't do good for me when I got into corporate America. You know what I mean? I was dealing with the white folks that want you to walk a certain way and talk a certain way. It didn't really help with me with that, but I got there only because when I met certain shit that would be a roadblock for other niggas, I was able to get through it in a certain type of finesse. Because it was older niggas that already showed me that was gonna happen. When I go to a party and a nigga looking at me crazy, how to not give him that same energy and move through that crowd. You know how Jay Z said you move through a room full of vultures,
Yeah.
shit like that. How to get out of certain situations that sticky.
How to adapt.
Yeah, they taught me how to adapt, and I didn't know. They didn't tell me straight up, but they was telling me everything that they learned while being in jail. So little did I know, I was looking at the world like it was prison, but I never been in prison. But that type of survival tactic, that shit worked perfectly fine because it teaches you how to have respect. Always start with respect, and that's one thing these young niggas don't understand. You have to
Shit.
come into every situation with respect. You start off with it. Now you gonna run into them niggas that's just hot heads and they always mad and they always mugging niggas. No, no, no. That's them. That's niggas. That's the major. That's the first roadblock. That nigga that's always mad. He wanna act like he picking the weakest out of the bunch. No, no, no.
That's a
That that's
that's a that's crazy too because how you move your energy does a lot for you sometimes.
that's a
You
fact.
I don't do that shit now, but as a youngin, it keeps people away from you. You
Yeah.
taught this. You said you taught this. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker step on your sneaker, he might did it by mistake. But you don't know that. You can't let the other
Fact.
nigga know that. So that little part of what you talking about, teaching, that's very valid. But the narrative T right, but he just I don't know his upbringing, right? But I can say from my upbringing, I was selling drugs at the age of 12. And the only reason I got into it because I seen one of my friends getting bullied by one of my older brother friends. And all my older brother, all they did was rob. And I took up for him. And my friends said, yo, you might as well hang around with me. Every clip I sell, I give you $25. I was around them anyway. I was like, fuck it. That was my introduction, right? By the next year, my father kicked me out the house. When I go back to my friend house, like, yo, I don't got no place to stay. His uncle said, look, you can stay in my basement. Just give me 200 a month. The basement is a one bedroom apartment. Imagine a 13-year-old with a one bedroom apartment.
Oh, you good?
He
You
not
living the
thinking
life?
about bills and I'm eating out every day fast food, but I don't even understand. But I'm feeling like a man now. I
Yeah.
could bring girls. You
Of
understand?
course.
Imagine how the little girls in the hood looking at me, right? So I'm already in a mindset. I don't need school. I don't need nothing, right? It took me to get locked up. Now at this age, I was into sports. I used to always get the newspaper, read the sports section, the comic, right? This how my epiphany happened. When I got locked up, an old head stopped me because he seen me in a halfway house who I was dealing with. He was like, "Yo, you ready to do another 5 years? What the fuck you talking about?" He like, "I know what they doing." He said, "When y'all get caught," he said, "You gonna be doing 5 years." He was like, "What you ready?" He said, "I know you the type of nigga who want to work at McDonald's, but say if you put the energy you doing in the halfway house into McDonald's." In 5 years, you'll have enough money to get a house. Would you rather do that or stay in prison in 5 years? The most simplest shit woke me up.
Fact.
Now, I couldn't get this with my family because my father kicked me out. I can't tell him what I'm doing in the street or going through. You know what I'm saying? Can't go to none of my uncles. Can't go to none of my brothers. They don't want me doing that shit. But it took that little message to open up a door. But my epiphany came when I had to go look for a job. They trying to explain to us how to dress for jobs and how you find jobs. When I found out I could open up the classified section and there's information in there, and I've been reading the paper, going to get the paper majority of my life, that woke me up and taught me like I'm a dumbass nigga. I don't know everything. That classified section not only was my epiphany, I was reading it, and it also became my financial balance because I found out how people wholesale shit in it, you know. So it's very valid when you teaching the youth, man. It's very valid.
That's a fact. And you know the funny thing is, my
But
uncle.
no, I'm saying, but the point with TV making his argument, I understand it, but I'm
Yeah, because
it,
I
it's
just
a
before you
but
gonna say
but
preach, it's just like this. The same thing with death is dope because when I first like man, he put me on a show just right out of nothing off us talking, and it's funny that you said that because my shit is like similar, not in a way because I was like 10 and a half, and I got introduced to making money by just selling candy the same way you sold drugs, but it was in the same rate, like you know what I'm saying, same thing you said. I was with my parents and we was all in what, like a 2 bedroom waiting on my mother to get her section 8 moved to another apartment, and the candy van came up and I started selling candy at like 10. I was supposed to be 11 years old to get on that van. I was 10, my sneakers was busted, nigga put me on, and I started selling candy. And throughout that summer, like I would make like 20, 15, 16, 18 out like every day. So like I was telling Def when we did this shit. So like, you do that times seven. So I was probably somewhere around like and then when I in donations and shit, like having like almost $200 a week and I ain't have no rent. So
did you
like I
ever
guess
did
that
you ever what you talking about? Did you ever do a video about that?
on one of the first, yeah. Like I did one with Frank Lucas when the first
Because
time I ever
because
like
I'm
came on.
listening to you in a narrative that not saying you creating, but the positive vibes. What you talking? These the messages that you got to put out there. It's your obligation
Nah,
because
I
it's a kid
have, but
who
I think they
hustling
haven't.
and he not
I
even thinking about he could sell candy to make money. But once he hear T
yeah,
history talk about it, now he might be in the street selling candy to his friends.
Cause niggas
yeah,
hit me
and
with an
then
instant bundle back in the day, like 10 or 11. I was like, shit. When I got introduced to
yeah,
that commerce, instant bundle, a pack of incense, and then you gotta bust them down, put 12 in each little packet, sell them for like, I think we sell for $2. Yeah, $2. You keep $1, you get $1.
See, I'm interested in those stories myself as
yeah,
well. So I know a
my
kid to be
joint,
interested.
like I said, that's why I always like, even if like earlier, anytime we go through it, he just gonna have to have those problems. I don't, because like I said, when I first came up here, like we was just having conversation, and Devil Cloud Chaser put me on one of his shows that just give me an interview like right off the rip, and I talked about that. It just because maybe like that, it's not a gangster story, but that's what I first did. Is I sold candy, but it wasn't like this dude was organized. He's from Oakland. It's also known because the dude it's a dude, and I'm gonna find it. It's a dude on one of Kevin Mack's videos too. One of them OG Crip niggas that did the same thing too. It's called American Teens. You
Yeah,
sold this
well, we
shit
see it
called
all the time.
peanut,
See, like it's true. Like them dudes who
peanut.
be talking about some at the gas station, even in 2020, it's some dudes who be at the gas station and they had a damn M&Ms and shit in the sneaker bars. Talking about some this sneaker bar costs $5, maybe $4
Yeah,
or $3 and shit, and it's really
yeah,
$1. Talking about some it's
yeah,
for their little foundation. That's the
For
same type
yeah.
real.
of hustle to
Yeah,
this
and it
day.
was like I was like in the '80s, like '88, selling these shits for $5, selling these shits called turtles. It was a box of candy, peanut brittle,
I love
animal
them turtles.
cookies. Saying them turtles is bomb. The turtles always
I
be
ain't
bomb.
had one in probably like 3 or 4 years. I'm
Me
probably gonna get
neither.
some
They're gonna be
tomorrow.
bomb like I was talking about that level. That shit, them turtles gonna be bomb because I ain't you killed me with that. I will get to some turtles this week because they gonna be bomb because I ain't had no turtles in like
Turtles.
2 or 3 years. Them goddamn turtles is some motherfuckers right there, boy. Some peanut
Them
brittle,
motherfuckers
them
melt. Like,
turtles. Yes, sir. The turtles. That's you always like. If you couldn't sell no candy, you gonna sell them turtles. Definitely gonna sell them turtles if you couldn't sell it. But that's how it was. And like me, everybody was different. Like you, like I think you would be like this. Like certain niggas would be like business where they'll like pull up and like be in front of an ATM or in front of a bank. I like to go knock on people's door.
it
Like
was the
long as I
project
could be
niggas
in
that
front of
taught me.
you, I could get. Nah, I could go. Nah, no, we went to suburban places. Nah, you
See,
would. I
we was
ain't
like
never.
we used to do it in the neighborhood. Like my homie, he had a thing. Like when we was young, it used to be like about
Mhm.
6 of us, and during like the summer months or even the winter, we'll go around knock on people's doors. A lot of times we'll have clients. They call us back every time and shit. We thinking about it, but what we'd do is we'd knock on the door. He had the Shepherd crew, and basically his family, his last name is Shepherd. They got the little motherfucking little flies for him and shit. We went out passing out the flies, so we'll do your lawn. You know what I'm saying? Clean up your shit. That shit was shit. It's so much shit to do when you a youth, but it's them same jobs can apply when you are adult. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, I want one. You said that to me before, but I see what you're saying, and that's good because like what you said, and that's what I would want to do. And sometimes I find that I didn't went, but I don't like you said. It's been a while, of course, since doing this. The next time I go to a shelter or some kids joint, I definitely would take it not just to tape it for this, but to show that because it is motivation that like when you're young, if you can do something like that to provide for yourself, and like my situation, I was providing for myself, and my people were smokers. So like I had to take care of myself at a tender age of 10, 11 years old. I had to provide like the essential shit that a normal kid wasn't supposed to be buying. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just so
See, I'm
Yeah.
interested in your
detergent, shit
story. You
like
got a
that.
story to tell, especially coming from Boston, selling candy. I
Yeah,
know you
you know what
got
I'm
a
saying? That's
story
how
to
I
tell.
know the area of the white people's area, knowing about going to Boston College,
That shit in the
BC.
catalog, Eggy.
Like,
And then we need to
yeah, he
redo
got
that
it.
shit.
Definitely,
But that
Doc
shit in
got
the
it.
catalog.
I did it
I gotta
again with
check that out, man.
Frank Lucas. It's on my channel too. I got one with Frank Lucas, and the first one was a Death of a Cow Chaser too. You know what I'm saying? And then the both of them was dope. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I definitely was dope with on Death because, like I said, I give it to Death because I just kind of met Death and Death. I started talking to Death. Death was like, "We're on." You just start recording it like, "Yeah, let's go." Like talk about what it is. You from Boston, but yeah, you right, Egg. Because like you said, I'm surprised that a lot of people don't know about out here in this realm. But yeah, that's something that a lot of guys did
Cause we
from
talked
my
about
era.
Bobby Brown, all that shit. Like, what was it, Bobby Brown from out there too, right?
Yeah,
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 we
from the
talked about a lot of
block.
shit in the episode.
We talked a lot of shit on that episode. You
See,
spiced it
you
up, made
gotta
it look
redo. You
good.
gotta get your content in order, man. You from Boston? You got stories, man. You could be getting some numbers, yo. For real, man.
I know. I mean, I'm trying to step it up, and there's
Boston
girls that
perspective.
other need to be
Yeah.
putting it from his perspective. It's just when I gotta get that bread up and get a camera and get some stuff, and
I
then
told
it's a
him
lot
Eggy
of
how to
stuff that I
tag
have
his
to be.
videos.
I also gotta be
I told him, Eggy.
careful like the first time
You know
and
why I'm
not
cutting
just
him off,
touching
Eggy?
anything.
Because he sound crazy right now. He's I gotta get this camera. I gotta do all this shit. Man, I record on my
Uh,
phone
you
and
got
look at
hey,
my shit. Like you gotta
you
keep
gotta get
going, man. You
ready.
gotta use the tools that you got.
You
Shit and
gotta
run
get
with it.
ready to get.
Nah, but I'm saying even just like last week, a couple weeks ago, I be showing sometimes the lives. I be like letting niggas see the city and shit like that. But I mean, then certain shit that be going on out here, I can't. I be trying to let niggas see artists and see certain
You
shit that
gotta get. You
these
gotta be
niggas be
intimate.
a
You
lot
gotta
of
get
smoke.
vulnerable, huh? And then you
Yeah,
gotta. You from
I don't.
Boston, so you
I don't.
gotta
I
talk
don't.
your Boston shit. It
I
ain't about us.
don't
It's about
mind.
where you from and you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always delete it, T, because I delete my lives when I get vulnerable. Them motherfuckers go to the trash. I
Oh
be like,
yeah,
what the fuck did
especially
I
those.
say
I
on
don't.
there?
I
Oh
don't be
hell
caring about them.
no.
I mean, a lot of them see. Man, you ain't been
But
up here.
I'm
You
different though because I do
ass up
news
here,
though,
bro.
T. I do news. See, you more of a lifestyle blog. You know what I'm saying? So you do lifestyle shit. So you gotta automatically talk about what you like. I'm waiting till I told you I get 100,000 subscribers. Then I'm
Yeah.
gonna start doing
I mean,
what's
that's.
that shit they be
Well, I
doing
ain't gonna
on
wait.
internet preach the
I ain't gonna wait that
let
long
me
though.
The
tell
That's
you
what
this
I.
story or some shit. Let me this story. What they
That's
call
one
that? They be
thing.
like
One
story
thing
time.
you gotta
Story time.
understand. This
yeah,
niggas
yeah,
be saying,
I'm
bro.
be like story time, and then I'm gonna tell them motherfucker a story. You feel me? Then it's gonna be worth me telling these niggas this shit.
Story time. What else,
yeah.
sex money? Bring your ass up here, nigga. You ain't heard the Mr. Dutch Master Black and Mile ass in a minute,
The
nigga.
sun
This
coming up,
nigga
man.
been
This ain't
bumped up.
shit, bro.
That nigga been bumped out ever since Trump won. I ain't heard nothing
Man,
from
I've been
P.
off my schedule of sleeping, man. I was sleeping most of the motherfucking afternoon and shit. I've been
Yeah,
trying to pump out these videos and shit, man. That shit making me motherfucking some money and shit, man. That shit crazy. I just hate that. Like, why the fuck do YouTube want to boost my views and want to send me some motherfucking people when it's a death? Like, what the fuck? Because I thought about it,
man.
like,
That's
damn.
that's
It
the
wasn't
classic.
even. I thought it was boxing bar that got me like my last run, but it wasn't even boxing bar. It was because I was covering FBG Duck.
Uh huh.
I was like, wow, this shit is crazy, bro. What you
Yeah.
would do about that, preach?
Do about what?
Like in another hand, it's like, damn, you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't be covering this shit. But then in the other hand, you like, it is a message behind it because, like I told you about that second and third generation right now, them kids are looking at this shit like, hell no, they ain't going like how I told you with the feds. This is
Yeah,
scaring
yeah.
them. This is scaring the shit out of them. Like, I ain't going out like that. I can't go. Fuck that.
I
I'll
mean,
do something different.
when it come to energy, like I said, like me coming up the way I did, what I was about to say about my uncles, I'm glad you just reminded me. My uncles, them the niggas from prison, the niggas who society say ain't shit and ain't never gonna be shit. They the ones that showed me back in 2000, god damn, what year was this? I want to say it was '07, '08. They showed me the motherfucking esoteric agenda, that YouTube video, that 3 hour long YouTube video that everybody was watching, when everybody became a conspiracy theorist, when they told people what the 1% make versus what the 99% make, and how money really work, and how it ain't no money in the treasury and all that shit. That white boy that made that video, it's called the esoteric agenda. You
I
can
ain't
look.
see that one yet.
They showed,
Exoteric agenda. Let me type
yeah,
that.
the esoteric agenda. They showed me that shit when I was young, like a young nigga. So,
There's
going back, answering the question of what you said, yeah, you might be getting the attention off that shit, but you not necessarily a person. You not a DJ academics. You not
Right.
sitting there perpetuating the violence. You is sitting
Mm-hmm.
there saying, this is what it is, and I'm giving my perspective on why I think it happened. And then on top of that, I am speaking against the shit that made it happen. And I'm saying it should happen like this from experience,
Mm-hmm.
opposed nigga that's just a vlogger,
That's still a fine line, man.
it's a
Like I don't know
very,
what happened.
very
I don't
fine.
know what happened to Zach TV. Could have
Right.
just been random,
Zach
but
was no, it wasn't random. Like Zach was like you saying the components of the streets. It's like one thing you being a blogger and then you still in the streets. It's different versus you being a blogger then you a businessman now. Like the streets is in me. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Like I don't got shit to prove to nobody. Trust me. Like all my niggas is good. You feel me? And it's just like you just said though, them elements it still don't involve where you gonna have people gonna be like, yo, bro, I don't like the way you talked about me in that video, or you know what I'm saying? I ain't had Chicago rappers hit me up like, cause like this is one thing where I really be careful because this particular person hit me up and it made me start to look at shit a little different. You feel me? And it was Tay Capone. You know what I'm saying? It was like this video probably only had 500 views. He dropped a comment, yo, this shit cap. Then when he got 1,000, I'm like, this nigga hit me up, yo, bro. I need to holler at you, bro. You should just take that shit down. I'm thinking like, why is this nigga worried about a video that got 1,000 views? But the game he gave me though, when he was talking to me, it actually, you know what I'm saying, put me up on game with further, you know what I'm saying, moving forward. Because it's people out here, bro, they would lie on you, they would make up fake shit on you. And you gotta be very cautious of that shit because that shit can kill your fan base. Like
Right.
if you ever seen me report some shit and it found out it wasn't true, I try to come back on and correct it. But bro, I didn't like honestly, I thought it was real. Like I didn't like have in my mind like this shit fake. I'm about to put it out because this shit lit. Hell no.
That's a fact. And that type of integrity. That's that word that we don't use a lot with a lot of newer young black men. Integrity. They don't even know what it.
Mhm.
Integrity is doing what you know is all the way 100 with you. And if you fuck up, integrity is also saying, okay, I
I
fucked
fucked up.
and fixing it. No matter what you think it might make you look like, da 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 da. It's the whole point of you trying to keep it 100. So
Mhm.
they'll say, "Oh, I'm keeping it 100. I'm keeping it all the way tall." But all that means is having integrity.
Yeah.
They want to keep it 100 and not have integrity at the same time. That don't make no
That
sense.
don't make no sense.
So when I see somebody with integrity, I'm like, okay, I can associate with this person.
Yeah.
You
Now
see what
people show love, like they don't get me wrong, they show love and people don't even these thoughts that I be having, I don't like they rarely even hit me with that shit. Like I get, you know what I'm saying, a few little comments because YouTube, the way YouTube work on my YouTube, I don't know what they be on. But if somebody talks shit about me, for some reason I see it in my notification sometimes, but I click on it, the comment is gone.
Maybe they get rid of it now for some
Yeah, so
reason.
I don't even get a chance to even see the negativity. What I'm saying is, it's like they block that shit from me. Like, yo, you don't need to see this.
Now that's crazy, even for you though, Def, because I'm limited. So I thought that even with yours, like, because you got a huge amount of comments and people, that's surprising that I thought it was just me. Because they do that, and I feel you, but I'm figuring that
Now,
you got a
people,
lot.
bro, most people who be cussing me out in comments is because they talking about, yeah, you bitch ass nigga, you deleted my comment. And I'm like, I ain't delete shit. I don't even delete comments. I don't care. If you notice, I love them all. The hate, the good, the bad.
That,
Here you
hey,
go.
that's what we almost lost it. I don't want you to. We get right back into the smoke. That's what I was gonna ask you earlier. That the elephant in the room that I was gonna ask you earlier
Well,
is what's up with this Instagram shit that's going on lately?
what's up?
Is that
What happened?
niggas fucking with you? What's going on with that shit?
What you mean?
Like, I see you reposting like niggas talking shit, and then you reposting motherfuckers, or you just taking it as like uh as cool shit, or you just taking it as it come. Like,
Oh,
cause
oh,
I
you talking about
see
with that shit? Them niggas like, bro, some of that shit, like, you would be surprised, like, how that's like one thing I can say. I lived in different parts of the country, so you would be surprised what some people think is funny and what some people don't. You feel me? So some of these people, they be thinking the shit is like funny to them. Some of them
like
be thinking that, you know what I mean? But like, I just repost it because, like, at the end of the day, I want them to keep doing that shit. Keep doing that shit, man. Like I ain't trying to be no DJ academics, but I seen his structure and his power. Like shit, the motherfucker, if he go on his live talking about some so and so a bitch, y'all niggas come on chat gang, y'all woo. Them niggas will go on them boys' comments and be like, you a bitch.
That's
You feel me?
power
Yeah,
right there. Word up, that's
Like I
yeah,
ain't
power.
gonna
I
lie
was
to you though. Like I
yeah,
seen that
when I
shit
see
now, so
somebody, the motherfucker had posted some shit like this
that's why I
nigga.
show
So
my trolls, when they call them trolls, I call them fanatics. You know what I mean? I show them love,
yeah,
100%.
because I didn't get it, because that's why I was asking you, because I seen it, I knew what it was, but then I seen you shoot it back on, showing it on your shit too, and I was
What? What
like,
was it?
huh?
What was it exactly?
When that nigga that looked like Lil Durk was saying something about you posting something that he had posted or some shit like that.
Yeah. See, like when he was saying that, he was talking about like basically
Some
the
shit.
blogs is using my shit. Like, damn, bro,
Yeah,
my shit made it to a blog. This shit dope as hell. Like, this shit crazy. I ain't capping. Look, this my look at my picture. So when I reposted it, he reposted it like I told y'all I wasn't capping. Nigga, I made a blog. That shit did like 200,000. So you know what I mean? He using it to clout as clout for him. You feel me?
right.
But shit, I show
I was
love, so I just reposted like no doubt. You right. I didn't even realize that was your post. Somebody else sent it to me.
right. That's what I
But
was saying.
good deal.
I seen that, and then the other than when I was worried about it, nigga said someone. I don't
Oh,
know if it
50
was you
Cent.
or the niggas did 50. Yeah, that 50 Cent went on G. That
Yeah, he
shit I
said something
don't know.
about folks. I'm not folks.
Yeah, it
So
said I'm fucking
he
with
wasn't
shit.
talking to me.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was asking you. That's why I said that. I was
But
like,
I think,
oh,
matter of
I
fact, I
know
think
this
that
is all
particular
fucking
dude, because
shit.
I just did an interview with the nigga Fendi something Fendi. I just did an interview with his manager and shit. But I ain't gonna put it out yet. I'll put it out later or something, probably like a month or something, because you know FBG Duck and the King Von shit, they
Yeah,
dissing. Like I
you
try to
always said, man,
promote as much positivity as I
artist,
can,
I'm
even
not
with the devil.
scared or whatever, but that's why, like, like I said before, that's why I just try to just leave shit like alone, because you know
Yeah,
what I
see, I'm an
mean.
entertainer, bro. So like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like I'm
you know what I
trying to
mean.
build an entertainment network. I mean, like
Right.
I'm trying to have like my channel. I want my shit to be a new
Yeah,
BET. Like
right.
when
Like I mean,
y'all
'cause we
go
always
on
still have
YouTube,
that.
go to Death for the Cloud Chasers. He got web series. He got all
We
type of shit. Like
exactly
5 years
still
from
have
now.
that conversation. If you hitting on all cylinders, I'm sorry for talking over you, but it's like if you hitting on all cylinders. Again, like I said, on our own time, we always talk about this before. It's just like, like why do they do that to you? Like, nigga, if if this dude does his thing, it's the same shit. If it was white man's entertainment putting you on another platform, you would not be complaining about it. So why are you fucking with this nigga? And it's the same shit.
Yeah, but
It's
I
just
think
the
that dude
right.
was talking about 50 Cent though. Like he was talking about Tail because like apparently like what I'm thinking is like more so like he folks probably from Atlanta or some shit. And BDGD shit, and he like, yeah, tell folks
Yeah,
to like, or he could have just had it wrong. He could have thought that the title said
no,
that
because
50 Cent was talking shit about Dirk. I
not
mean,
because
about
number
King
50
Von.
said I had told T.I. or told somebody I seen.
Yeah,
I didn't read
I know, but he
neither
was
of
taking up for
them niggas.
King Von. What I'm saying, like, I don't know, like, that's why I say I can't, bro. I can't be figuring out what other niggas thinking. I just be like, look, man, salute, man, show love, bow, I'm out. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be, cause he could mean 1,000 things, and me personally, I don't know him to be actionable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if Preach says some shit, I'd be like, yo, Preach, what you mean by that, bro? Eggy, what you mean, bro? I ain't had conversations with y'all. T, what you mean by this shit? But a lot of times, bro, I ain't like if I ain't never had a conversation with a motherfucker, why they won't even understand what the fuck I mean. So why am I even addressing this shit?
Yeah. Now, like I said before, that be again, like I said, the approach that we have with one another to just be kind of something else. You know what I mean? But like I said, that's why when you up here, or if you're not, in certain conversations I have with other people, I always try to tell them that you also have Like people get this confused as podcasting or vlogging and whatever, and like all the different things. But then, like you have different entities and things going on, and like I said, if you're hitting on all cylinders and doing other things going on, then that helps everybody, and it helps. So I don't know why another brother would get mad at it. So I mean, as long as you show credit to it, because we all feel like that. I get it, because I have people that I done came up like, even if it was like you, like even myself. Like I even told what's the name, even a P, like one time, like to get it right, because like, if I see other people just starting to run with that, then I'm gonna say something, because it's like, but everybody we in this community know where that came from. But like if you just keep playing with it or say it, then you don't just need to acknowledge it. Then somebody's just gonna. That's just how that Willie Lynch. That's just how we are as a
Yeah,
people.
but certain
Some
things
people
like
like credit.
certain things you can't even take, like you don't even care about, right? Because it's like even with the panel shit, you talking about the panels how when I first gave you that interview and shit, bro, I was doing the panels before I seen any of these niggas doing the panel. But everybody say they created it. You know what I'm saying? Do you think that I go around like, nah, you niggas lying? Check my dates on my videos, nigga. I don't even care.
No, but I know that.
I think I
And
should
I said
follow
that
this
before.
on
Like with all of them shit, like I said, you might not be the first, but I know, like, far as like
Only
the
people who was doing
way
it was the females,
this
the
sector,
female smaller bloggers. That's it. Cause I got it from
yeah,
them.
I know for this sector that you was the first one doing it, because I was like, I came and when I started doing, like, what, a year and a half, like last year around this time, a little bit before this time, like a year and a half ago, around this time a year ago, probably like in September, so like a little bit, like 13 months, and I had seen it, and then it was a time you had it open, and then I came up there and I fucked it up like how everybody else fuck it up when they don't know. And then there was another time when I got it right, and then we kicked it. And like I said, and I was telling you something, and you was like, "Yo, you ready to tell that story? You ready to do it?" I was like, "Yeah, no problem." Next thing you know, you start taping. I was like, "Yo, you serious?" He was like, "Yeah, talk, nigga." I was like, "Oh shit," but
Hell yeah.
but
You seen I was tired as fuck because you was like,
you know
yeah,
what
show
I'm
your
saying?
face.
I
I
always,
showed my face for
yeah,
like a second. I'm like, my nigga, you see my eyes? My shit was like
yeah.
bloodshot red.
And we just like now, like when I used to catch them, this used to be like on your West Coast time when I would be up with Insomnia up all night and catch you at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's why, recently I always been asking like, yo, because nigga, I met you with you starting your lives or doing shit at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And that's why I said before, like, a months ago with the Gotti shit, when niggas would be, oh, he's on panels, he's doing it. And like I said before, there's nobody to argue with or go debating. And I'm like, if anybody would be talking shit to me about anything, if it was like some management team or somebody be bad, it could be deaf. Like, nigga, that nigga came through me first. Like, nigga, if it's somebody, because I know that's how I would be. Like, not mad, you know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
Not
T.
mad about it, but like, nigga, we know where it started at. Just like me, you
Mhm.
didn't talk about it. You know, it's things that I didn't swung to you, and things that we didn't done did the same way. I feel the same way.
Mhm.
It's shit that niggas been copycat and bit since I've been around. Shit that I done and niggas that just stole and ran with it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just happen to be a little bit bigger. But like you said, I'm not gonna cry about those things. It's
Hell no.
emotion, and it's like you said,
Seen niggas
and you
take a
be
whole
your
show, bro.
time
Like
and
this shit be
like who's
preparing you
gonna
though.
do that?
Because I seen a nigga take my whole title of my show and then that going crazy and make a whole episode on this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Ice
Right.
Bo's young, right? And he know where that shit come from. He just playing games with me, right? But then look, that shit, okay, whatever, man. Do your thing, man. I don't own this shit. Fuck you, nigga. You know what I mean? But
Right.
now, you know what I'm saying? Like this, that shit prepare you for shit because I dropped the video yesterday, right? Why, bro? When I searched that title, bro, why niggas not only steal my video, they using my same title and everything, bro. They got 0 subscribers. I'm talking about not one, bro. I seen 100.
Right.
As soon as it come on, it's either RP King Von or they'll let my shit play out. Yo, this definitely the Cloud Chaser. But it's me talking on it. They took everything. There's
Yeah.
one where he put music behind me talking. You feel me? But that
Like,
shit
I
just show
told
you
you,
that.
the worst that I seen it, like I said, I don't, I don't be trying to do that shit, but I still be. It's just like with that fool, it's like when the nigga, one of the worst is like when you have Mikey T up there, and then the nigga gonna dub it and try to act like it was his shit. Like nigga, I don't
Yeah,
even allowed him up there. That was one of my days off, and then I came up there and I
yeah.
watched. So I was pissed.
But Bullets got it, you know.
I
He
got
jumped
up
that
and I
nigga
went
on
in the
that
other
shit.
room and held the other room down, but I was heated, bro. Like I wanted to get on there, but I
You know
held
how
my
many
water.
people was in the comments talking about some yo Dev, what you doing right now, bro? Get that nigga
Yeah,
off the panel, bro. Now, bro.
bro. You
He a
eventually got rid of
bozo. I was laughing my ass off like, hell no, bro. You really fucked up in the YouTube game. You need to change your name.
You eventually got rid of him. I told you I was in my room. I
Yeah,
was
because
in
he started
this room.
because
And
Mikey
like
T
that's
was
what I
like
be saying.
basically like Mikey T was like, yo, Dev, you gonna like, bro, your name is ringing bells, you gonna be really big, bro. Like really, you gonna be big. And then he was like, yeah, don't forget about me though. I'm Ice Corleone. Then Bullets Gotti was like, yo, fam,
No
what are
Killer
you
B
doing
big
right
bro.
now?
Yeah, baby.
Shut up.
Same here, baby.
Then you know
Yeah,
eventually you had to kick that
exactly.
nigga
That's
off though,
why I
like
was in my
he'll do
joint.
us.
I was in my room in the CBI and the CBS version of it. You know what I'm talking about. But I was in my room and I was chilling over there and trying to regulate that. And like anybody else, because that's why I even got like how people do. And
Yeah,
up there was excited. And even myself, I was like, oh, just you got Mikey T, because for us niggas could talk that shit, but like where we at, or I would say where I'm at, or whatever. That's like a good look to have him up there, be able to communicate with a dude like that that's been doing it longer than us and have more people. But I was like, I'm not gonna just because matter of fact, you remember that was the same night me and you was kicking it earlier. I don't know if I was live or we just kicked it. We was just kicking it off the same. We talked. But then
oh
I
yeah,
was kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
we talk, nigga, and you gonna get up there with Mikey C and ain't say nothing, nigga. But I was chilling and I wasn't sweating it, but I was like, I'm not gonna just jump up here just because this dude like come up there and do that. Like that's why I said when I seen Melted up there, I'm like, this nigga's letting Melted get run, bro. And then he gonna try to act like it's his shit, nigga, telling Gotti to shut up and all that. Like that should just be corny, man. But I don't want to stand for that.
Yeah, I
But
got it really. I seen his ass on Instagram about 3 weeks ago. I went live with him and shit. Then I was saying like, then nigga taxed on like that nigga just don't like me, huh? Nigga taxed on a funny dude, bro. I mean Stackstone.
you
Hmm?
said don't like you.
Yeah, nigga was like, yeah, do he ever show his face? Sounding personal as shit, right, Preach? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
A
The
little bit.
fuck is that about?
Hey
Please
man.
put to sleep.
Nah, I'm right here. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right. I'm chilling. I just ordered me some coffee. You feel me? That's what I was doing. I was going to get a sandwich, but I was like, fuck that. I'll make some breakfast. I'll cook some breakfast. Fuck that. Hey
You
man,
gonna cook some breakfast?
I'm gonna start work. I'm gonna start working like 8:30. You know.
That's
Yeah,
what's up,
man.
man. What you been up? You been ducking the program, man. I told you how you and God fearing as honorary new kids, man, and then you just ducked me. You left me out here, man. Only
Nah,
got a fish on me
God
around.
damn, told me that.
They always rap me. Got them
God
too, and
damn was
then I
holding
had
me down.
I feel priest just fell off, nigga. Put the henny down, and you still diss me, bro. It's crazy, man.
I ain't even gonna lie. I
Supposed
sat
to
there and I listened to the live. I'm in there listening. I'm chilling. I'm like, man, they don't need me. They good. That's exactly what my brain said. They
nah.
good.
Ain't that hey official? Ain't that some bullshit? When I was struggling the other night, I was struggling. I
No, you
was
wasn't,
struggling
man. You
the other night for like 2 hours, for like an hour and a half. I couldn't even come up with words. I was like, damn, why did I even start this live? I didn't even have nothing. Even
cause
rain after rain, but I know what happened to rain. Rain was I think it was her
I got you. I hate
anniversary.
when that happens. Like I be
It's
having
like
lives and
2
shit, but
people
like,
being official.
hey, bro,
Hey,
people be hitting me up like, yo, bro, let's do a live. Like different people and shit. You know what I'm saying?
look,
And like my
right.
boy, One Man TV. That's like, we got that unapologetic podcast. We just did that first episode. We've been running around doing a couple of things, but I was waiting for that chemistry so we can lock and load. When they come with that perfect episode, call it episode 1. And shit, we just had that the other day. Man, it's like sometimes I just don't be feeling like going live on my shit. You feel me? That's crazy, right? Sound crazy, don't it?
Not really.
I
It
just
be
like to click a link. It's already set up. Boom. All right, what's up, man? Talking about shit. Get the fuck on.
that's
Whoever
what's
hears it, hears it.
Oh, now you gonna come up here? Oh, now you gonna come up here, Trump?
up.
You?
Hey, yo, man, it's that time of the morning, man. Top of the morning, top of the morning.
Right.
Top of it. What's
Preach,
good?
what up, man? Yo, Def, what up, cousin?
What's
What's
going
good,
on?
man?
Hey, shit, what's the word, man? How y'all fellas doing this morning?
We chilling,
Man, loving life right now, bro.
The one early bird, man. Early bird.
Hey, yo, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yo, Def, man, salute to you, man. Send prayers out to your city, man.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. I appreciate that, fam.
Yeah,
You know
your
what I'm
city
saying?
going crazy, man. I hope everything get right out there, man. This shit getting ugly out there, man.
Yeah. No, it is. But it's crazy though. Like they saying that in a way, it's kind of like bringing the city a little bit together with the King Von situation because it happened out of town. So it's like we can do something to this dude, but you know what I'm saying? Like how
Yeah,
you
but y'all
going
can't.
you from out of town? You just can't be doing shit.
That's
You
a
feel what
fact.
I'm saying?
Hey, yo, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, man. I don't like the way it went down, man. When I finally get the whole story, I don't like the way it went down. So I agree, man. And I salute them boys for sticking together.
Hell yeah, bro. I was just telling them though, like my shit been going like stupid viral with that topic and shit. And I'm like, damn, it's crazy because my sales went up before. I thought it was the boxing bar shit, but it really was the FBG Duck shit, his death. And
Oh,
then it's like the
yeah.
fucking and then the same thing, you know what I'm
man.
saying?
Chuck
Like King
Norman in the
Von
building.
shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm from the city, fam. Like I know niggas from Parkway, like shit. I know niggas from the original Matt building, Cali Matt building, like shit, Diet. I just have to take the one bus. Used to go up Michigan, because I used to live on 43rd in Michigan, go up Michigan, hit 51st and ride right past it. I just have to go to Kenwood, which is passing 051 in them. Young Money. You hear me?
Yeah,
I
I
went to
dig it.
school with but then from also the other side, you feel me? That's where I'm from. But it's like with all that shit though, bro, it's like I just try to when I'm making my videos and shit, that's why I try to make them short and clear because I don't really want people even to get my opinion on any of that shit. You feel me? That's why I
Yeah,
always say
yeah.
get in the comments and let me know what y'all think, man. Salute.
You got to stay neutral on that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man. You keep on doing your thing, man. I see you
But you
working,
think
man.
that
I see
should
you.
be too much though? Cause I literally just did I probably did 34 videos on King Von in the past fucking 6 days. 34, bro. But they
Yo,
all got over fucking 10K. To motherfucking, I got 2 videos out of that pack that did 600,000 each.
And that's dope.
That
P.
shit is bad, bro. What's
Hey,
good? Hey,
how's
P, we gotta
everything been
do some
going with you,
shit, man.
dog?
Let's get a podcast, bro.
What'd you say, bro?
I was asking you how's everything been going with you, dog?
Oh man, I can't complain, man. I wake up breathing. I ain't wake up dead. I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
God
Ain't nothing to
damn.
complain about.
Hey, let's
I
get
ain't
that
wake up dead.
podcast
I'm
going,
good.
man.
Yeah. You say you want to get a podcast? You said?
Yeah, let's get that podcast going, man.
I'm with it, man. Just let me know however you want to do it. I'm gonna send you
Hell
my new
yeah.
number.
What you want to talk about?
Everything, man. We talk about everything, man. Everything, anything that come to mind that the people might want to hear. We could talk about how these kids need to put the
No, we
guns.
can't gauge it off for them though. We gotta literally see. That's why I've been hopping redo some of my episodes because I can't even gauge it off the chat no more. Like even though I love my chat, but I still have to stick to the actual, you know what I'm saying? Like so when I go in there to execute something, I have to go in there and
So
execute them
I'm gonna
subjects.
be honest to you. I think the message we need to put out is put the
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking guns down. We need to put that message out
That's
because all these little young
exactly.
boys is dying behind that gun, man. We need to put that message up. Put them
Yeah.
guns down. You know what I'm saying? Get back to the get in the backyard, get dirty, go up front,
Mm-hmm.
smoke a blunt, shake hands or something, or don't fuck with each other if you ain't got to. But we gotta tell them young boys to put them guns down.
It's a
No
fact.
doubt. No
Yeah, let's
doubt.
do
So
that
I
shit.
think we could start like that. We could start like that right there, and I think that should have had something. You know what I mean? A lot of people need to hear that, man. We already
Yeah,
putting out enough fuck
what
shit.
you
Let's put out
doing
something to balance
tomorrow?
it off.
What you doing tomorrow?
Shit, we doing a podcast. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, like around fucking it's gonna be late though, like 10 o'clock y'all time, 10 o'clock your time.
All right. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I'm
Is
gonna
that too
send you my
late?
new number too. So yeah, that's cool.
Is
Nah,
that
that's
too
good money.
late
That's
though?
good.
And
Mm-mm.
you,
That's good money.
Yeah, I'm gonna preach
you,
you on the
That's good.
unapologetic and shit, man. Y'all pull up too, man. Preach, preach. I need something with you too, man. Like call that shit the motherfucking science and shit, man. I want you to go deep on
we
them
appreciate
niggas and shit.
that.
We
Yeah,
can have
sure,
brother
man.
Isaiah Docctv as the first guest and have him break some shit
New
down with
kid,
you. That shit gonna
preachers
blow your
over here.
mind.
Hey,
Preachers over
hey,
here. We gotta get some
I'm gonna
shit
be
done.
trying to work overtime for the next few days, but you the first person I'm gonna hit up when I really got time
Hey,
to do
see yourself.
Let's
Listen,
do
preach, preach. You're a
Yo,
new kid. We all family, but you're a new kid, man. That's your cousin. This is your brother talking, man.
it.
Cousin later.
I don't got
All
no
right, now,
problem.
hey Pete. Like I said,
Ooh,
hey Pete. Look at capital Pete now. Hey, unmute that motherfucker.
see,
Nah,
Yeah, we
Pete,
got Hassan Campbell up
we
there
need you on
tomorrow
that.
though.
We need
Fucking
this.
7, bro.
Yeah, exactly. We need you. Yeah, you just trying to triple, double, trying to get quadruple doubles over here. I'm over here sitting with 8 people. You trying to get quadruple doubles and shit. Nah, the reason why I asked you was you doing good, Pete. What's up with the movement? When was you gonna go? You still gonna go Death's way?
What you
It's getting late in the season, so I'm saying I was asking you, was you still gonna go Death's way? Was you still gonna go out there?
hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
When
You know what I'm saying? See where
sometimes
death at. With death at, all year round is good season.
yeah, but remember
With
that's what I'm
death at
saying.
all year round is
I
good
thought
season.
y'all was gonna go around now. I thought y'all was going. I thought you was going soon.
Now I was supposed to be out there this month, so I might be going next month for sure.
That's what
But
I'm
I was supposed to
saying.
be out there this month.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
asking.
yeah. I'm gonna pull up out there next month for sure.
Oh, you
Yo,
know
that
Yeah,
that
that
next.
shit
fucking
gonna be dope.
that
Your
Well,
boy
PNI
that's
was
why.
just
shit.
out here too.
Nah, that
Your
rumor
boy,
shit popped up everywhere, so that shit's scary.
what
Oh
the fuck
yeah,
is
yeah.
it? Jack Frost. He was just out here
Tell
like 2 months ago and shit.
Gordo to stay informed with me then, because that's why I
Yeah,
asked you.
yeah. He pulled up on you.
Oh, if y'all was going,
Nah, hell no. And you know,
Yeah. Well, when I
them
get out there, we
motherfuckers
gonna
got
get
me
up and we
blocked
gonna
on
have some
CK
drinks and
channel,
shit
Joe.
and shoot us some live videos, huh?
right? That's what I'm saying. That should be crazy for the whole everything, for this whole fucking
Oh yeah,
set.
yeah, yeah. When I pull up out
Hey,
there, hell yeah, me and Def going to the casinos and have some drinks and shit. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. hmm
Yeah, we can put the
Hell yeah.
fundraiser on
I'm
that
going
shit
though
too.
next
That
month. I should
stop
be
the
out there next
violence
month, Def.
episode shit. That should
man.
be dope though. That
What
stop
with
the
good?
violence shit.
Gordo been making move.
That
How's
shit gonna
Gordo's
bring
all?
hella
Hey yo,
females.
that'll be dope. That'll be dope. Hey yo, that's dope though. We need to do it then. Make it happen. We can make that shit happen. What you
Yeah.
said, T?
Nah, I would say. Well, I mean, that's a question. I just gotta ask that grown man. I gotta know if
Who?
the Gordo was actually. I was kind of ask you what's up with Gordo's situation with the spy and shit. But hopefully everything's
Oh,
going good with him.
I
But
don't know. I don't. Yeah, everything is good with Gordo. Gordo good.
yeah, please don't. Man.
Yeah, Gordo salute to Billy. Billy good money. That nigga good money. Yeah, Billy good money, man. Salute to Billy. Gordo straight. Yeah, I'm coming out there next month probably.
Yeah, because that's what I said. That's why I was hoping that you
Shop
were
it.
saying that
It's
that
getting
shit.
ugly,
I was
man. The numbers is going
with
back,
that
gonna be
shit in a
dying. I'm
couple
trying
of
to stay
weeks.
alive.
Yeah, I
Hey,
feel
why
you,
these
man. It is.
niggas keep going in on the comments, bro, on our son Campbell, bro? Like every fucking 5-10 minutes, niggas comment talking about some the nigga is this and that. Like what the fuck? That shit gonna be an interesting chat tomorrow. I gotta have my
Oh,
shooters
you
up.
know that. You know that
I'm gonna have
shit's
to have
gonna
my
be.
shooters out tomorrow to shoot niggas
Hassan
down.
Campbell
Cause I
need to
don't,
go
you know,
find
I
him
don't
something.
see that shit, T. I don't see it. I don't pay attention to it because it's
Hassan
gonna throw me
Campbell.
off.
Hassan
Bro,
Campbell
that's
need to
the thing,
figure out what the
bro.
fuck he want to do with his life.
See the thing about it. See that I'm gonna give it back to Pete. But see the thing is, well, that's the same thing that fucked me up with Cloud. Like if you I don't like it. Like if you're gonna have an interview or whatever, like I said with me when I asked him that question, I think that's still a lie. I just think it was bad communication because certain niggas try to say that I ran him off with Gotti shit, which I know is a lie. I asked him a simple question, and if
Yeah,
that really ran him off, that's bullshit. I know I didn't run him off with the shit that I asked him. It was simple, but like, bro, if you come as a grown man, like, nigga, if you get hit like that, you don't need your moderators to be gunning down. Like, if niggas act stupid shit, niggas say gay, blah, blah, blah.
yeah, but
Like,
usually
nigga,
I tell my moderators don't touch it. So usually that shit just
right.
say show or hide, which they don't show. They not supposed to show that shit.
But see, like P, I'm gonna give it back to P. See, P got a different situation because he got family, but he got niggas, and he don't like how he be talking. But I be feeling her something. But see, the thing about Haas is like I told y'all earlier, Haas is one of the motherfuckers like I've been in them shits like when niggas be choking on me and I
Haas is a
fought
sucker.
behind it, bro. It's like he will say shit that drive his point through. You know what I'm saying, P? You know this. Like I said, we've been outside, bro. Like he's one of them niggas. Like they said, the habitual
That
line
nigga,
steppers. Like
that
he's a
nigga
line
Hassan
stepper. Like we're definitely gonna get our knuckles dirty because he's gonna say
he is a lot.
everything to make himself right. Like he's gonna do what it takes for you to understand what he's trying to say to you, instead of just saying what he gotta say and hold his peace. He's gonna say it to you 3 times, and you're gonna be like, no. Then he's gonna say it in a version that y'all are fighting.
Man. Yo, T, let me tell you something, man. Hassan, that motherfucker is definitely a
I'm
line stepper.
telling
That
you,
nigga different type of sandwich, boy. I ain't gonna hold you up. Salute the Nate. I see you in the chat, Nate. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you, man. That motherfucker Hassan, boy, that nigga make you rip his whole face off, man.
Hey,
hmm
hey, I want to just profit cool with Hassan.
You said who?
Profit, Rob Profit.
You said Prophet?
Yeah, Rob Profit.
Oh,
Rob
I don't
Profit.
know. I don't know who Prophet is, but I know he be yelling a whole lot of names he shouldn't be yelling. He mad names that he shouldn't be yelling on into things. That nigga is a straight bitch for that shit. That nigga stay yelling. That got with that nigga
that's
is he be
another
lying,
thing.
man, yelling names, man. It's the only problem I got with that nigga. He definitely overstepped his bounds, man.
Hey G, we going viral tomorrow.
And that's the only thing I don't like
That
too.
shit
Is
going
like, nah,
stupid.
I don't think like. Well, I can't say as much as P because I don't got the niggas. But that's the only thing they will do this funny as shit. Is
Yo,
funny
that
as
nigga is
talk
a straight up
shit
sucker
about
for that
niggas. You
bullshit,
talk
man.
shit about
That shit
niggas,
ain't
and
funny. That
then
nigga be on some fuck shit.
if he fuck with you and he learns that you fuck with him, then he'll change the whole situation.
I don't want him to change the situation.
It's
Keep
like
that
you
same
gotta,
energy. Fuck that.
if you
Don't
if
change
you
nothing. Keep the same energy.
it's all of my song shit, yo. All of my song shits and all of that shit, Gully, everything. Like if you're respected, he'll take everything he took
Salute to
away.
my song. My song is the homie. That nigga, he ain't got to never take it away. He got to keep the same energy. Me and him will never be friends. Never. Not near never. We can't make amends on nothing. Me and that nigga. Never.
It's not come on,
Never. We
P.
taking
What
this to the
happened?
grave, my nigga. We gonna die with this
Hold
one.
on, if he always fuck with pistols.
That's why I need to hit up JoJo
He
Kaboom.
happened.
I need to hit that
You
nigga
gotta
up
ask
on
Hassan
Facebook.
what happened. That nigga always got a story to tell.
Now, like I said, I fuck with him, but
Who,
I
Hassan?
do see shit why niggas give you. No, this is why I fuck with him, P,
Gotta
because
do an
like
interview with that nigga JoJo.
I mean,
premise, like I said,
but you, hey, yo, T, check it out though, T. Hold on, check it out though. I do like you say though. I don't go over there fucking with him. Like the nigga, so I don't go over there. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. Like you said, why go somewhere you don't like a person to fuck with a nigga? But now you starting trouble. So I don't even go over there. The only time I respond is when that shit gets sent to me. Niggas know how to ruffle my feathers. They know he say this shit right here that's gonna piss him off. He gonna say something. They know that shit.
Right.
They know that shit, man.
What I'm saying is, because see, this is
Even
why
when he
P,
turned the
like what
gun,
I'm
I
saying
found that
is
shit
like
to be
this.
funny.
Like without you, listen, I'm laughing because I know how you are, and like in a way, so.
But I
And
just
it's
want to
still
ask Hassan some questions about these dead
I
rappers,
think
bro. That's what it's
you
gonna be
see,
about.
I know what his premise is, and I
You know what I
know
mean?
I feel a lot of shit that he be talking about, and where his premise and where he be trying to go with stuff. But like I said, he's just one of them
So tell me
dudes,
this,
and
T. Let me ask you this,
around
T.
it, like he's gonna say
Yo, T, I
anything.
need you to tell me something, T. Yo, T, I need you to tell me something, T. Tell me this. Yo, T, what made him call the police and tell them that he took a gun from the motherfucking police and he turned
That
it in?
shit,
Tell me that one,
you know,
baby. Riddle me that one.
you know, I don't got no information on that. I can't say anything about that. You know, I don't got nothing for that.
I still can't figure that out. I was like, is it for clout? Is it for views? Like, was he trying to get the police? Was he having a
Look,
mental
yo,
break?
and this thing, that's why this nigga laughing too, because that nigga went crazy on this shit. Like, yo, and that nigga, of course, like what this fool was saying, like, yo, the nigga lucky he did not get shot. Like, yo, it's like, yo, this is what makes you think it'd be
Hey, I
crazy.
thought niggas was gonna smoke
Hold
that
on,
nigga. I was praying I was gonna get to
like,
see
are
this nigga
we
get this
this
shit
much?
pushed back on live, my nigga. I
Are
was gonna
we
have the
really
whole
in the
shit on
gutter?
live.
Are we really in the gutter of this shit that much, nigga? Are we really getting paid? Well, I'm not getting paid nothing, but are we really minimum wage like that? And
My
this nigga
nigga, my
is
nigga, my nigga, my
a
nigga,
star
my nigga.
to
I don't.
get a bunch of
I haven't
yo. He
seen a
could get
check
a
from
bunch of
YouTube.
agents. He could get police
Exactly,
officers
bro.
and play
Hey, bro,
those
you
Ain't
need
that
to
games.
hit
many
me up
views,
with
my
the
nigga. It
tags,
ain't that many
bro.
views.
Cause
I ain't never
you
seen a
probably, you
check
know what
that
it
big
is.
that made me do that.
You know what it is though. I be seeing your title sometime in your tags, but you know what I'm saying. Like I told you before, shit. I can talk to you about it. Like I really be sincere with that shit, bro. Like it's
Who,
certain way
me?
you tag your video. You too, nigga. I sent you screenshots. But it's certain ways that you tag your videos where you probably guaranteed a certain amount of people because they gonna draw to that particular audience. So whatever you talking about, you know what I'm saying? There's certain ways you tag. You just can't tag inside the description box either. You gotta tag like in the tag box. And too many sometimes can be confused into the bro box, I guess. But then sometimes too, a lot is just needed. You feel what I'm saying? So you gotta like once I show you and tell you, you will understand it fully. Like, oh, okay,
Who's
I get it.
me or me?
P.
Who you talking to? Or Def?
Cause
Oh,
P be having he be
Okay,
having
okay.
news topics and shit. He be right on the news topic.
Yeah, well, yeah. Show you gotta show me
His
that.
shit probably don't get. I see it don't get that probably that many views because he just missing like a couple of key components. Cause I don't even I can't even you know how many people don't even subscribe to my channel.
Copy.
Motherfuckers must think I'm slow or something. I don't know. Shit, they be dropping on the comments forever though. Like you can't read. Sometimes I do it on purpose. I don't give a fuck.
my homie, what's his name, is actually Def. my homie Chuck Norris asked you, is it the dude who you said that P didn't know who you talking about? Is
Yeah,
Rob
yeah.
Prophet is who Jack
Mm-hmm.
was talking about sex money, even if you still don't know him. But Chuck Norris asking you, is Rob Prophet Sarnetta's nephew?
No, Chuck actually meant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that is. Yeah, that is his nephew.
I don't
Something like
know,
that.
cause I don't fuck with Sinetta or none of them niggas that be talking that Akbach shit. I'm not with it,
You about to say
and
none
I
of
ain't
them
being
dope.
disrespectful or nothing. I just don't believe those type of niggas. Like I see him on 125th Street selling soap. I seen that nigga selling soap on 125th. I can't jack him. You know what I'm saying?
You said
I
you
just can't
wanted the
jack that nigga
clickbait.
Sinetta.
No,
So I
he
don't
don't
know. I don't
want
really
the
know nothing about
clickbait.
Sinetta. My brother did an interview with him.
No, he don't want the
Uh,
clickbait. He's just saying that you can tag stuff. Well, yeah, I guess. I forgot because Khalid, you was like neat. Y'all say y'all know how to get other views. You missed that one too,
I heard what he
P.
said. Yeah,
Larry
but yeah,
Meeks was telling me the other day how you get 10,000 subs and views and all this other shit. I was like, yep. And then you'll be looking for a new channel, nigga. I'm acting goofy. I
Who?
must be tired. Nah, because Brother
who said
Meeks.
that? Who said that?
Man, that nigga said, who? Wait, let me find
Who
out.
said that?
Oh, I think Larry Beats, because they was
Oh,
like,
that
we
nigga,
be
that nigga,
up
they
all
gonna
these
take that nigga whole channel from him.
That's exactly what I told him. He's like, y'all be doing this, nigga. He's like, me and my boy had it. He's like 10,000 because then they was talking about me and somebody else and that other shit that was going on, and I'm not gonna fuck with talking about buying subs and shit. He was like, yeah. He's like, I'm not gonna front my bro brought this, brought 10,000, you can get 10,000 subs. And I'm like, but then when that shit's not adding up, that shit's out of there, nigga. Like, I
Nah,
keep
nigga.
telling him like, if I was buying subs, nigga, why the
Hey,
fuck
yo,
am
they
I
gonna
gonna
kick that
keep
nigga whole
paying under
channel. The whole
1,000?
channel.
Yeah, you get 10,000 with all that empty shit, nigga, with all that
What
empty
is it?
content and all that. No, he
It's ten
wasn't saying
thousand.
that
Hey,
special, but
yo.
he was just saying that you
Hey, yo,
can
if I bought
buy
some
ten
subs, my
thousand.
nigga, I would have bought
Oh
50,000. I
yeah,
would have went for the
Right, that's
yeah.
gusto.
what P. That's what I was
You know what I'm
saying.
saying?
Like,
I wouldn't
I've
give a
nigga,
been
fuck what
telling
I'm
you
nobody
that
doing
say.
shit though,
If
T.
I
it.
bought
T.
subs, I would have went for the
Nah.
gusto. Why
I
would I
told you
stop
that
at
shit when I first
1.6?
met you, bro.
1.6 stopped at 1.7. I would have been bought like 90,000 on them niggas.
Yeah, that's what I
Shit.
was telling motherfuckers. Like,
Shit.
but the
I did a
reason that
few
I tell
interviews that
people you
caught me some
shouldn't,
nice licks, man.
Even if I would went like 40, I would have probably did like 47, like 45, 5,000. Like nigga,
but
I
it
put
ain't
up
your
video
original fan base, bro.
for
So it's a
1,000.
waste of
Yo,
like,
my nigga.
and you
Yeah,
can
it's a waste
fuck
of
up.
If
Like
I could buy
YouTube might
subs
penalize you
and
for that
all that, I
shit,
would have
bro.
bought 100,000
Yeah,
subs and
that's what I'm
told
saying. That's why I
niggas to
wouldn't
be
do that. I don't have
patient.
the money to.
That's
I don't.
it.
Cause I seen people channels like when you see a person channel, they subs never go up. I think they like 9 times out of 10 they bought subs. They being penalized. Like so, basically, I guess they has gonna have that number until they actually reach
Uh,
that fucking number.
uh,
You feel me? Like you will see, like, damn, how you ain't had 10 subs in a week, bro? What the fuck? Like you a
oh, is
big
it over?
channel. I ain't
Yeah.
talking about small channels, like you know what I'm saying. But you talking about people who got 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, bro. They 10 subs come in like every day off of their
Yeah.
old shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? But guess what? You don't never see their number go up. That means they bought shit for real. That's why niggas hate me so much because they know I ain't done shit. So they can see in the
Yeah, cause
comments,
shit,
these
I
are
got
real
63.
people.
I don't got
Wow.
no. Like
Salute
I
to
said,
P.
that's the only thing that
Hey,
I
watch
was
out.
trying to tell them the other day. Now I would get
You
it,
see I'm
but I
doing.
the game. Like I get it. If
Miss
I have
Playful do it. She do
the
it. She
hustle to
buy
make the hustle.
if you join Miss Playful team, she'll buy you 1,000 subs.
Oh boy, you started trying to. Well, I ain't got it. Look at this nigga that mic. This nigga that muted his.
It's true. Like
This nigga
if you
muted
join
his
her
mic.
team, she'll get
Hey,
you a
don't go,
thousand
brother.
subs, and
Don't
you
go,
gonna have a
brother.
thousand. Hey, preach, preach. You gonna have 1,000 subs and 41 views on your video. What the fuck?
Right, he ain't got no views.
41 views and you just had a recent 1,000 subscribers. Like they should be anxious for your new shit, at least. Until they be like, oh, I ain't fucking with him no more. But that can take a month, 2 months, 3 months, whatever. But damn, you just got to
Yo,
1,000.
salute to the nigga that flagged my channel when I got 10,000 subs in one day and hit me for nudity and took my channel for a week. Salute to that nigga.
You got 10,000 subs
Salute
in
to
one
that
day?
nigga. Word. That nigga hit me.
Hey,
That
bro,
nigga
I
got
swear
me.
to God, I believe you
I
because
had
I
got
got
not
off
10,000
live. I got a
subs. I caught
screenshot
10,000
somewhere.
views. Not subs.
Oh,
Not subs.
bro,
Nah,
I
it
had
wasn't
one time
subs.
I
I
got
had
off
10,000
live, bro.
views
It
on
said
a
that I
joint.
had 14,000 new subscribers, my nigga. And then when I closed out the app, they didn't give me like but
Holy
like
shit.
100 of them.
Yeah, all that shit's crazy.
Oh shit, that's
That shit
crazy.
is weird. But I just seen of
I had
my
60
first
subs in
live
28
though,
days
it
this month.
was an hour and 40 minutes. And that shit got up to 2,200 people in the building. But when I got off live, that shit said it was 55,000 views, man. And they credited every last one of them. I was like, what the fuck?
God damn. Hey yo, how the hell you
Niggas only
putting up?
send me
I'm
$45.
gonna hit you, man. I ain't even gonna ask you. I'm gonna hit you later, man. Yeah, because I want to know how you did something, man.
He's like,
What
nah,
was
but
it?
that shit's crazy, man. I just don't understand like why people
What
put
was
shit,
it, P?
especially when not like yeah, go ahead. You
Go
talking
ahead,
to you?
P.
You talking to you, P? It sound like TP sounded like you talking to you, Sex Money.
What he said? What he said?
I said, what you
What you
talking about?
said?
What was it? What was it?
I put I put up a post about Biden and Hunter Biden with that child shit he be fucking with, right? I put that joint up. Nigga flagged my joint and said it was nudity. They took my joint down. I had 10,000 views in one day on that. Nigga took my shit down 23 hours and hit me with a sexual explicit joint or some shit.
Wow.
But you was
For
about
7
to
days.
ask me though what I do
Yeah, nigga
with
flagged
something
me.
though,
Nigga mad
right?
for 7 days.
You was about to ask me what I do with something?
Yeah. I was going to ask you how you do a video
Yeah, but Super, who
of
does
dope. I
that?
think it was
Nigga,
How
that's
you
what
do a video what? Hold on, T. How you do what?
you put up a video of Mo3, and he was on a highway. How did you put that up there without getting hit? The nigga dead on the side of the highway, and you put it up there.
Who I did? I put up a screenshot on that particular one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said how did I do it? And it's monetized? Because it's the way
I
you
thought that was a video.
it's the way you phrase it in the you talk about it's the way you talking in the video for one, because they like when you got on your closed caption, they actually running your words in the computer. So it's the way you talking, and then the way you title it.
Oh,
If it's like that's why somebody just said I'm trying to get you to clickbait. I don't do no clickbait. And if you read my titles, anything I said that's in the title is in the video. You feel me? So like they look at that shit, and then they look at the
yeah,
tags.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Like if say
That's a
for
fact.
example, if I'm covering somebody got shot and killed, I try to like maybe I say somebody got shot and dead or shot and you know what I'm saying died, like versus killed. Killed is like a strong word. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm, got you.
So it's like certain words like you gotta
Yeah.
use like try to use if you're thinking of the
Okay, I
word,
got you. I
whatever
understand.
word you're thinking of, go to the opposite of it, but the least expression from like you saying it like somebody hearing it, they okay, I understand what he's saying,
Basically,
but
tone it
he
down.
didn't go
Tone it
like,
down.
yeah, tone it down. Cause some of my gangster shit get monetized too, and it be like I be so asking myself sometimes how I get monetized, but I know when
you
I'm
know, so
speaking, that's why I have to speak very slow. People be like, why you talking slow? Because I'm watching the fucking words. And sometimes I'll slip. I'll say the N word, then say nigga right out there.
Tone it down.
What'd you say, bro?
No, I was talking about Chuck North. I was only, we
Yeah,
only got like 10 minutes in before I get rid of it. You
hell
know, my
yeah,
brother
man.
was mad good shit the other morning. He probably wanted to have his piece, so he was on some other shit. He was having great other shit.
Who was
He
that?
still, my brother Chuck North, be having great questions. I think he's probably jelly because that nigga's probably getting ready for work too.
Oh, hell yeah,
What the hell you gonna do?
Yo, I was, I
You done
was
did some P. Oh, there you go. How the hell you keep? Oh,
I ain't even gonna lie, I might
Oh,
get
you
smoked.
controlling
you
the
like?
button.
Oh, yeah,
That wasn't me.
okay. I thought you. I know, like you like throwing stuff up there, but you was listening to the deaf. Chuck, you was listening to the other Chuck. That's what's up. Okay, because I know you like to give information too for us to rally on. That's what's up.
Hey,
I was just making
nah,
sure.
I understand what he said though. AOT, what's that in your background up there, man?
That's a fish. It's a freight stand.
Really
Hey, yo, you posting
champion.
your bullshit.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I had to say it like that because I know your ass is gonna laugh. But nah, it's a legendary, it's a legendary place. It's known for the fucking hot dog, but it's it's like the longest. I'm just not gonna make
Hey,
it no
yo.
better. But
Hey,
it's
yo,
it's
salute to my
it's
nigga. Hey,
it's,
yo,
Oh
this
yeah,
is
it's,
and
some
allegedly
funny
too
shit.
though, P.
it's like what's the
Allegedly.
name? Allegedly, but Def, it's like Max's though. It's like Def's. It's like this joint is like Max's. It's on subs anything. It's a sub shop.
But I'm
So
talking about like allegedly, like when you like say you do have to go and this title is probably like, over the top. Even if it's true, use the word allegedly. It'll make it a little bit more, tone it a little bit down. You feel me?
Okay,
right.
got you. I got you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
So
oh
basically,
yeah,
just tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, with the word, just use the opposite. Like I seen sometimes you will have on there exactly. You got the exact title, but it's like that shit sound strong as hell. Like the motherfuckers will
yeah.
flag your ass. I can see it coming. Like, but that's how I can see it because it's like I know how these folks work. They be like they look at shit like that. Like people probably flag me every day. You feel me? I'm pretty sure of it. But guess what? They YouTube don't send me them fucking flags
Yeah,
because they know it's bullshit. You feel me?
Right.
It's
got you. I
bullshit, T.
understand. Yeah, hell yeah, I got you. So I
Mitch
see that
Playful
shit.
and blocked
That
me
shit
off
too.
of CK channel and
I
shit.
see that shit coming.
Motherfucker.
I know Meech, and they talking about two different things. I was
Word.
having fun with that, and they talking about something else, and I'm talking about something else.
Yeah,
That's what makes it
you
even
blocked me on
more
CK.
funnier. Motherfucking the Frank stand, motherfucking Simcoe's nigga, home of the largest hot dog, nigga.
Yo, niggas so they bullshit this morning. Niggas said that's Frank stand. Yes, papayas.
That's just like when motherfuckers say snitch.
Oh
Snitch is
shit.
an automatic. You don't get monetized for that.
Niggas
He's a
said this
snitch.
said this the Frank
Oh,
stand.
would you seriously be put snitch in there? They said, thank you for making
Who?
this free. Like nigga,
Yeah,
you got 50,000, but we're not giving you shit.
shit, yeah. Because you use the word snitch. But if you been like, this dude is a cooperating informant, the motherfuckers will monetize that shit. You feel me? Niggas a cooperating
That's
informant
crazy.
on so and so
That's
case.
crazy.
Same thing. This is a snitch, ain't it?
Hey,
Shit.
that's what's been holding me back. The motherfucking court world. They can't even say word snitch. You gotta say a corporate informant.
Yeah.
I for whenever like
I
Beantown
appreciate you
niggas
because I
or
definitely ain't know that shit.
people who came
Yeah,
through,
that shit automatic though, like snitch,
they'll see
like, but
that
you
and be
could
like,
be like,
oh,
you could even sometimes use rat if depending on the way you put it in the sentence. You know what I'm saying? But it's better to use a snitch. I'll tell you that much. A rat is, or a motherfucker, or telling. Like niggas is telling. Like that shit. You know, them type of
talented.
words is easy. Like Six Nine, that damn intro that what's his name released that shit called Telling. And that shit is on my channel. That shit is monetized, but it's about a snitch ass man a snitch. But I put it the title because that's what they labeled it for that reason. It's called telling. He's a tattletale, but he been doing it since he's a kid. Then he grown into a mice, into a rat. It's like, oh my god,
Mm,
you know what I mean? Like, I just hope that dude,
mm. Be copy.
he make a documentary or something, and he gives like
Yeah.
all his money to like unfortunate kids who who could be end up just like his dumbass. So that right there, if he could do that, I'll respect him after that because I don't want no more
Yeah.
dumbass kids like him growing up. You feel me?
He doing a documentary.
And I ain't even talking about the snitch part. I'm
Yo,
talking
he
about
he
making
doing a
bad
documentary with
decisions. He's
Sosa.
a bad decision maker.
Yeah. What not to do.
What you say?
What not to do to get in that situation he was in.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the situation he got in, you making bad decisions.
I
Like
said
that's
we
just
need to
like
do something about what decisions not to do, what not to do.
yeah, like basically like look, this shit can happen, but you know what I'm saying. Look, shorty, you don't even gotta do that shit. Fuck it, just stick to your music. Like I ain't gonna lie, I should never even thought about no fucking blood shit when I wasn't really no blood. You know what I'm saying? That alone and him putting all his money back inside the community, that should give him a whole new perspective. But I don't think he gonna do it. I thought he was gonna do it in a documentary, but I know that he ain't because he just dissed King Von. I think the documentary come out next month. So how's you? That's conflicting. You know what I mean? You a gangster still. You still dissing dead people in your ops. You
Very
trying to
much.
be like Alpo and shit. You trying to like, nigga, I'll snitch on you and I'm gonna send a hit on you, nigga.
Niggas trying to hit on all angles, huh? Niggas say I'm getting this paper however it go down.
Yeah, like nigga, you wanna play? Okay, you playing with the wrong guy, my guy. You know it's people in the streets who do that shit though. Them niggas really be bugged out. You be like, oh my god,
They
they come this dumb
tell
nigga.
that shit though, like confidence. You know the
You
post
know,
pep talks, like yo, you gonna be good. You know, you just keep snitching on niggas, you gonna be straight.
yeah, you gonna be straight, man. You can probably get your baby mama a better one.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
You should try this.
They be
Try
telling them on the
this.
payroll. You on the payroll, they be on deputy. You know, if you give them a little star badge, you feel me?
Try this. Try that. One of these just gotta work.
They be deputizing niggas, man. Yo, y'all niggas wild. No
I
It's crazy. It's real
almost
wicked out
said
here.
so. Leave it alone.
That's how you be.
Yeah, man, I
Yeah,
seen
this
that
nigga
shit.
don't stop. This nigga on this bullshit.
Yeah, that nigga T history.
What's the
T
deal, Jeff?
history he said you on
Man,
your bullshit. T
Yeah, that
history.
nigga T on his bullshit this morning.
That's what's
um,
up.
I'm about to
Gotta
wind it
get it
down, man. I
right.
think I'm
Gotta
saying
get
we
it right, baby.
got to get it right, baby. Got to get it right, man. I'm about to wind it down, man. I thank y'all for coming, man. Like I
No
said,
doubt.
like it's funny, like I said, all of the body slamming, all the IWWE without no scriptures, none of that bullshit involved. Again, I say this a lot of times. Um, The people who know a little bit of history on some of this shit without no fraudulent shit going on, I start recognize who's in the building, see the difference in grown men handling business, trying to do better and do things with their lives and trying to upgrade the product, upgrade themselves, you know what I'm saying? And not get caught up in bullshit, trying to move further and not get caught up on shit that we seen that we could get caught up in a long time ago, or 5 or 6 years ago, or 10 years ago, from the streets that we came up in and the places that we came from. Like I said, I don't never come up here to try to tell nobody nothing about uh what type of nigga I was or am and shit like that. But I definitely try to tell y'all no overall game nigga. But like I said, all you have to do is just look at my platform and a lot of y'all know the story and y'all see what's going on. And it's not no fake shit. It's just genuine shit. And that's the way it's supposed to be. And that's the way that a lot of these things that I started this conversation off can be, even though there's blood on the streets and it wasn't bloodshed on this panel, but same way a conversation can be had, and a conversation can always be had if you give that next person the time to talk their piece and say fuck the audience, because the audience always want to see a fight. Do you always want to fight? Do you always want to shoot somebody? Do you always want to stab a nigga that look like you? Do you want to leave your babies alone without their daddy? Do you want to sit in a cell? Does that mean that much to you? You want to be a gangster? Just think about those shits, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes words, it penetrates, sometimes it just one ear and out the other. But if you're a real person, not a real nigga, not a real gangster, but if you're a real person, you'll understand what I just said. I'll see y'all next time, man. Gotta get it right, baby. Thank everybody that
Salute,
came
yeah.
on, man. Peace.
Yo.